Optic expected, and they're going to have to try to figure out a way to stop it. Finesse said, every team has
menang, Nugi GTA setahun
most of teams who
non-stop.
play PaperX, they're not able to find them, at least on the international stage. The only
Menang ini PRX.
who really worked them was Zeta, and now it's still a very close game, so it's going to be difficult
Anjing, ban
no
nggak di
matter
ban?
what. Optic here.
Udah, nggak di ban.
Obviously the two
Mau
weapons they
dites
say.
kayaknya, Jik.
Marv with that Marshall not finding any value. And off of that, PaperX are able to waltz their way into.
Wah, ini baru chamber nih. Dia naruh TP di mana itu?
And you've got Victor.
Hilong Kabi.
Duh, HP gua mana sih? Bentar ya.
Tadi lu bilang Gi, PRX menang lu Subaton.
PRX
Victor falls.
bau-baunya menang, men.
There's no way in. The wall in garage, the slow with the C's
Ngamanin final dulu lah.
on spawn as well.
Si BNK emang biasanya pakai stage di sini ya?
Gua nungguin lu bang, iya ya sabar ya adik-adik. Gua nggak nyeting apa-apa nih. Gua baru pulang, udah dirongrong, kontol, hampir nabrak.
Reload, timing. Oke, nice banget.
Anjing lagi kena stun masih digas juga, gila anjing.
W Gaming ya.
That is just ridiculous, but exactly what you expect.
It's PaperX. That's the thing you were saying too earlier. But, you know, you mentioned Finesse's quote about how every team has tells. The tricky thing about
Anjing per
PaperX
second.
is you may know their
Lebih
tells,
besar dari
and it still may not matter.
They pivot so much, man.
Ini chambernya dua-duanya lagi dominasi.
Ayo nobar adik-adik, PRX. Langsung ke YouTube bermulai, berangkat, walaupun telat.
And that's such a nice dichotomy. Finesse, who loves to play with the information, PaperX, who love to play with the information that they force from the other team.
Beben
Then from
yakidot.
there, it's a mind game all the way.
Kasih 3 bulannya ya.
Good time to check in.
Woi, ada yang nonton gak nih anjing? Udah ngerongrong gak nonton, bangsat lo. Live chat ya, sabar.
Itu
Gua
PRX
belum
main di
nyeting
stage ya?
apa-apa anjing.
Nah, enggak tahu tuh.
Belum
Tadi gua
nyeting
udah
orang, kontol udah
main,
dirongrong.
Gue nggak lihat gue.
But no op for Ye.
Bangsat
And that is
banget.
such a key for him.
Ah, tuh makan tuh
No
live chat.
way, they already smoked this off early. The trip is too far away. Forsaken is
Bangsat.
deep in B
Gua
right now.
balas
And once
DM
again,
Malmer,
Ye is
hampir nabrak tadi, hampir nabrak orang. Tahu gak lu Malmer ah? Kontol. Timer cuek, colmek. Cuek.
kok
Tes
dari
anjing.
optimal thing here would
Bentar,
definitely be to
ini
maybe poke it,
komennya.
get Ye
Oke,
to rotate.
mantap.
Detiknya sama kan?
Apa?
Nggak, bentar gua nyamain
Oh, he
detik
doesn't
doang.
spot it.
105
Sama.
06.
He's all the way through A-Link.
Dicek nggak nih?
Udah
Ini tadi
dicek.
angle lu nih.
Jadi-
Angle lawan lu nih.
Victor is able to take care of one. Forsaken on the swing. Now they know there's someone behind enemy lines.
Oh nggak pick heaven nih Jik ya?
Ada lagi ya?
Number still in favor of PaperX as the spike makes its way through.
Lah,
The crash
Si Forsaken udah di offline itu ya?
No.
udah negatif.
Cuman si Jing dong kayaknya tuh masih di ini.
Right now.
Anjing masih. Gantian dong ya?
Jing kan baru.
Tahu.
Oh iya.
Ya timingnya.
Comes through. Marved again in
Timingnya
clutch
kayak hilal tuh
situation.
tadi.
1v2 against Divine.
Kenapa tuh?
Forsaken.
Yang di itu Along.
Hell, this is so good.
Along bain. Belong.
Belum.
Spotted.
Hilal tangan kiri aja Jik ya.
Lihat mah udah gua.
Soalnya
Kanan
timingnya
sahabat.
sih tangan
So
kiri
he's
tadi sih.
expecting
Apa
the
dia
pick,
lagi
he's up
sepi aja
top.
matanya?
Gak nyangka dong di under ngentot. Maaf.
Maaf dah, tawa lu Malmer. Mending lu pada like dulu adik-adik. Berangkat.
Prediksi menurut Bung DBangkong.
Well played for PaperX.
PRX dari Optic.
21.
There was an opportunity there though. Crashing.
Berapa?
Masih PRX
It
21.
was stuck A long.
PRX
and then
21.
he
Iya,
walked
ini
out
map
as well,
1
but
kayaknya kalah dah.
one flank was better than the other. If that flash connected,
Kalau fraktur gua yakin sih PRX.
maybe there was an opportunity.
Gila,
But
Bain.
Forsaken rips
Tapi-
them apart. And that
Anjing,
was
di ban
so
ya?
fast again. They're
Kita flexing dulu
immediately
dikit.
spotting that trip.
Oh iya beda
at the
sendiri
top of B
Jing ya.
placing
Tapi
really,
gue
really
mencium
far back, so you can smoke it
bau
off like you're gonna do
2-0 Ben.
into B.
2-0 kah?
Dodge it entirely.
2-0 ini kayaknya nih.
Berangkat lah.
Aduh.
Coming out of Optic down
PRX
long.
fanboy
It's
gua
exactly
soalnya.
There's a paranoia. The dash goes through.
Ah,
All
bohong,
online
lu
for Victor, but there's no one
karbitan.
home.
Ada dua dia megang baju PRX sama Optik.
Masa fanboy.
Watching top window.
Masa fanboy nggak nonton juga.
Yang menang dipakai bajunya ntar.
Prowler is so good.
Gua pokoknya
8 XXL.
game pertama gua suka BTR. Kedua GTR gua.
Asik.
Ketiga baru PRX.
PaperX.
Tadi gue liat jersey lu ganti Gi.
Oh, BTR menang lah. Gua pakai lah
Oh
jersinya
iya
lah.
benar lah.
Oh,
That was a wall
karbit.
bang from that guy, too.
Karbitan anjing.
Tahu Jing gimana Jing?
Another.
Oh,
Oh, gitu
orang
sih,
gini.
Cil.
Tapi hashtag lu sih luar biasa Gi, gue kaget
No
sih.
way they know.
Wow.
Apa ya?
Pas lihat BVR.
Tipo Ben, jangan gitu lah.
Oh, tipe.
Tipo anjing.
Oh, ngomong lah.
Dia deketan.
Iya, mati dekat ya. Oh iya.
Dekat.
Keyboard lu kan bahasa Zimbabwe, gue lupa.
Beda.
Magic juara berapa? Juara 2 adik-adik.
Kata Coach Justin.
Gak cocok Ben, buat gue aja bodo amat. Gak cocok, yang penting punya ngentot.
Ngentot itu apa ya, cross
Moderator
chair,
tolong
cerai,
gawe.
anjing.
Gue gak nyeting-nyeting nih, gue langsung start streaming. Anjing.
Bisa ya, cross chair,
Like lu adik-adik
cerai
sampai
gitu
5
ya.
juta. Lah,
Ih,
moncongnya doang tuh. Cakep.
Oh, aduh,
wallbang.
Oh, di wallbang, oh, anjing. Buset, Perek.
Anjing, main Friksi lagi jago banget.
Aneh ya, Perek.
Yo, hello tarik watch party.
Gila.
Anjing mama fansnya tarik.
Tarik.
Emang tadi lagi nonton juga? Tadi belum, oh udah anjir.
Lagi nobar kayaknya dia.
Dia lagi nobar.
At least in that round, that was an eco. They go for their own aggression, but it gets shut down.
Kalau di gua V Amate itu kayak era mate, gua tuker.
Benar,
The
benar.
reaction from PaperX every time, Doug, is so good. In
Nggak bisa,
Spawn there,
men.
divide with the double prowler to shut down Marv.
Watch party itu maksudnya si tarik nobar gitu ya.
Iya, iya.
So good.
Anjing keren banget sih. Hello Nugi watch party. Bacot.
Hello lu dia
Bangkong lah.
Two saves so far. Yeah, 2 saves so far.
Coba GTA. Gue pernah mimpi Ben, aneh banget mimpi gue anjing.
Apaan lu?
Jadi setiap server di Indo, jadi ada turni VCT gitu cuma sekali sih gue pokoknya.
It's interesting for them to
Turni
go to
VCT
A, but
tapi
it's actually very
roleplay,
difficult
jadi
to
tiap
deal
server
with
ada yang
because
wakilin
it's
gitu
hard
anjing.
optic.
Udah gitu offline ada venue-nya keren banget anjing.
Nggak, ini, Gen.
Pas bangun mikir apalah etot.
Gue ngeliat stage Valorant ngentot lah. Penontonnya satu sudut doang.
Similar situations.
Dikit ya berarti ya.
Bangsat kayak nonton tenis.
Struggling.
Main dulu.
Tuh,
Ya,
nonton bioskop
Nanti.
anjing ini namanya.
sekarang
Right here, out of the timeout, which they've
Bisa
been
sih.
great at.
VCT roleplay.
Ya harus stadion nih Jik. Kayak CS sih.
Nggak kayak Jepang ya.
Tapi
Jepang
tahun depan sih
keren banget.
pasti gila sih Jik, tahun depan. Tahun depan pasti gila, yakin gua.
Ya berapa
Ini
tiketnya ya?
baru
Gue
nyoba ya.
penasaran dah.
Apa? Tiketnya gua nggak tahu.
berapa sih?
Yang Jepang lebih gede ya lah.
Victor loves to go.
Nggak, kayaknya gara-gara kan venue-nya juga kayak masih di Denmark Jik.
Gets from the high gear.
Kalau venue-nya di yang lebih gede lagi sih
So that does speak.
pasti lebih rame sih
Oh, what
tempatnya.
is that?
Apa itu?
Naik ke atas.
Oke.
Wow.
Gak mati
Oke,
dong.
Bang. Terima kasih ilmunya.
Itu dulu
Anjing,
dulu
kalau mati itu keren sumpah.
itu dulu spotnya for second pakai jet kan?
Waktu
pakai jet gitu tuh. Anjing bomnya bagus banget.
Anjing. Rasengan.
Buset keluar semua util, Cok.
Ini muter ini anjing.
Kayaknya kalau nonton di bawahin.
Ben.
Anjing.
Rewel, ngentot.
Shenanigans here.
Like dulu, mendingan.
Down to find if they challenge
Ya
it,
bos,
but
Teho
behind the
Hekal.
team,
Mampus lu Hekal kena.
and PaperX now has wasted
Ben,
a
iya
lot of
adik-adik,
utility.
sorry nggak ada absen dulu ya. Halo semuanya. Ini gue baru pulang, belum ngapa-ngapain, belum buka baju, disuruh streaming ya.
So they've got to rely on gunfights.
Ben ya lu. Ya hening.
And while this prowler's going a long,
Suaranya rada gemak juga, Ben.
Optic is super
Yeah.
comfortable. They've got the trademark down
Bagus.
short and Ye holding an off angle long. So they're not worried about it, and that's why they stack this site.
Proja.
Always.
Tapi ngedodge flashnya sih ngeri batik ih.
Aduh, jing dia bolebol, Cok.
Aman. Aduh.
Sama-sama
Sama-sama kestun.
And the green
Dah.
wall
Oh,
does
okay.
not relent. Optic gets a 3.
Hati-hati nih.
That's out of the
Raja-raja
timeout
comeback.
again for Optic. They're so good in
Oh,
those
Optic
buat
sama-
Optic City masih ada yang
Fanatic.
nanyain
great
draft, Cok.
adjustment. And they also got hit with that ridiculous
Optik sama ini
right here.
Apa?
si siapa, Ben?
Doesn't
Fanatic
quite
kuat mana?
That could have changed everything because the setup was hinging on him.
Kayaknya masih
That short
masih
trademark and then the stack
Woi!
because of it.
Gak tahu dah.
Wonderful stuff.
Gak tahu ya.
The
Kayaknya Fanatic lagi.
responsibility definitely let's challenge
NA,
the setup that
NA
Optic is putting
Fanatic
on.
dah, Fanatic
But they
dah.
should know that there was two.
Oh.
Tapi
Optic
kayaknya
katanya.
nanti di bawah Fanatic kalah dah sama FX.
Anjing ngeri, efek juga ngeri tuh ya.
Yang di stage siapa aja, gue juga nggak tahu siapa aja, friend. Gue baru mulai, baru pulang, langsung streaming. Gue nggak lihat tadi. Harusnya sih per second Benkai sama ini ya Manfred harusnya.
Patit.
And Jing wants to punish.
Wah,
Hampir 2 loh.
Actually insane.
kok rada nggak sabar ya nembaknya.
Victor stops it. You have an operator in the hands of EA. Forsaken has one.
Enak Ben makan jagung bakar. Enggak, gua makan sosisnya doang.
He was just aiming there.
Bang Yai.
Ngintip polos banget.
Did. Victor gets the kill.
Itu namanya pertanyaan teman tuh anjing.
Nothing found yet, Benkai.
Kok bolong Jik?
Way up short, the wall goes up
Gak
again.
tahu.
as Benkai
Pas
tries
lainnya
to
bisa
find
bolong
the
gitu anjing.
by Ye. He's gonna land the shots. He's gonna get the kill. Not able to get the second to one.
Wah anjing.
Aduh,
Oh, Davai udah sembuh juga Davai.
Sugan teh moal nobar PCT mas.
Nobar Mas, makasih 10.000-nya ya.
The timing. Just
Berarti
like
tinggal cicing doang ya. Oh my god.
Gila.
Udah gak jelas banget nih.
Windows roleplay.
And that's crushing. He definitely had the shot.
Terus route
And I was
anjing.
just saying
Anjing, berarti
to
ini
Peter
yang gak di
and
stage cuma si
myself,
Jing
Victor's
doang.
starting to go for these peaks. They're starting to go for those
Seru
flash
banget.
aggressions in middle.
Jing doang kayaknya.
Iya.
So the confidence was building after the round win, but that is
Tapi Cil lo keren Cil dari Cil. Gue makin ngefans gue sama GVR Magic
and
man.
he's great in those situations.
Parah.
One of the best 1v1
Persis
players
mau
we have in
kerandalan gua Bajik.
freaking crashes. Yeah.
Smoker sih.
Gue
nggak
boleh
ganti
minta
sih, bro.
tanda tangan lo gak Cil?
Again, aggression here for Optic, but low
Karbitan.
buy.
Kagak lah kalau
Ya.
karbitan.
Ya kejedot.
Kodok.
Finesse has a guardian on it.
Ya udah GVR bikin baju, gue orang pertama yang beli men.
Halo Bro Ben, halo adik-adik jangan lupa di like ya. Maaf gak bisa baca satu-satu nih,
Tadi
puyeng kepala
gini,
gua.
Cil, otak gue Cil, tau gak?
Halo Ben, iya.
Can delay just attack.
Nih lo menang lawan BTR nih 3-0.
Weh, Erlangga thank you udah jadi member Erlangga.
Lo dibeli BTR Cil.
Needs him up. Forsaken gets 3.
Lu sih gila juga kira lu.
Gitu men, pikiran
Keren
gue
juga sih.
mania.
Oh, but he's been
Nugi,
spotted.
tadi
He's
siapa
bad.
GVR ya? Kayaknya kamu kenal. Iya kok, itu Magic.
Iya kan udah makan seafood.
Minta
kok.
kontaknya dong.
Udah makan
Diminta
seafood.
kontak. Iya udah makan seafood, ya bener
Goblok.
juga ya. Goblok.
Udah makan seafood.
Forsaken's working his way towards the ace.
Nugi tolong rayu Magic ya. Kalau pindah itu satu tim aja. Oke kok, siap.
Oh, what a beautiful sound.
Ace. Anjing. Ace.
Guys. Lah, ya lah.
Guys lah. Anjing disorting sih Gentot.
Dream dipanasin pure nih, lihat deh.
What do you think?
Dipanasin pure.
Oi, let's go Ace.
Our first ever global
Gentot
crowd
seru banget
ace.
nih anjing.
Global crowd ace.
And the paper people are loving it.
Paper
mirip
people.
Strop
Lu paper
anjing itu.
people ya?
Paper people.
Anjing seru banget dah offline.
Anjing.
First shots clean.
Gue bikin lah kontol.
Anjing semuanya spray ya?
Lord Siba sekarang main di mana Ben?
Good from Forsaken.
Lord Siba tuh kalau nggak salah main di
Halo,
tim
He's up at 14
Jepang, gua lupa.
with that round.
Terima
Anjing
kasih
seru
Murabja.
banget ya.
I mean, they fed it to one
Anjing,
side.
ini kayak tukang toge goreng di rumah gua, sumpah mirip, nanti gua fotoin dah.
Guns back
Si
to
Ben
the
Wah,
Cok.
dapat ke sini si Jing nih kalau ini.
It's been all paper Rex. Optic
Oh,
feel like
God.
they're hemorrhaging.
Double satchel up, or just the single satchel.
Ada.
Is there a
Anjing
challenge?
naik lagi ke situ.
Terlalu sana ya?
That
Iya,
one's shorter,
terlalu
so
ujung.
I actually Jing could get
Jadi
the
tukang
angle.
atap belum benerin atap
But it
anjing.
also gives ideas of him
Gua mau jadi paper
hiding
people
there
juga.
with no information from Optic where he
Lu paper
thinks
people.
later.
Baju perek ada yang jual gak sih men? Jadi pengen beli nih.
Crashies use the Trailblazer
Asli.
there to clear out long, see if anyone was coming. And now off the smoke, perhaps they can pop flash if they feel any sort of threat.
Great
That's
stun.
exactly what they do.
They could follow up with a flash with Victor stuns, but they don't.
Yay with the op. No challenge yet.
Ish.
Yeah, his angles are just so solid. He's up to
Sabar
old
banget.
levels of first kill success, but so far this
Sabar
game,
banget.
he's fragging. But not necessarily when he gets the op in his hands.
Yang bos spike
They're
Jing
pivoting
loh
again
anjing.
to another round where Forsaken is deep.
Wait,
in the site
apakah
before any
timing
contact has been
adik-adik?
made.
They have no idea.
Timing adik-adik.
Timing
Forsaken
sok.
once again gets behind
Ini kok
enemy
Crashes
lines,
mati sih?
Crashes just waiting for
Ya,
it.
nggak tahu
elah.
dia cok.
Takes
Nggak
his ear
expect
off
mati
like
dia.
Van Gogh. Forsaken no longer around. How do they even try it?
Oh, gak pede pegang.
Swapping the ops around. Yeah, he's got the Vandal now.
And it's marved with the op.
Nyulik dia gantian.
Slow makes it so difficult, and there's a star
Ya,
there.
dibokong
Turn
sama main
into a
flick
grab
dah.
well as well.
Paranoia.
With the nade.
Well set up.
WG main
Iya,
king nih,
telat
WG
ya.
main king.
Delay. We've talked about
Uji Perek sudah sold katanya Mas.
Aduh,
udah sold ya?
Udah sold.
In so much trouble, yeah. In a 1v2 and
Lah.
He's slow.
into a 1v1.
Menang sih Koaron ini menang banget.
He gets a tap.
Ya. Sip, gas setengah, let's go. Enggak dapat setengah, dapat setengah.
Main free. Gokil.
Main free.
And as we get
Jadi paper people adik-adik. Anjing. Paper people.
Emang terbatas baju PRX Ben.
Namanya merchandise Maji. Jo.
surely
Oh.
they can't let Forsaken walk into the site.
Gue jadi paper people nih anjing.
Asli anjing paper people.
Iya pakai iPad bro gini ya.
Apa lu nulis apaan Ben?
Tulis PRX lope gini.
Oh PRX Lope bisa gak gue nih?
Asik. Punya iPad bro. Anjing.
Jangan sombong-sombong, gue juga punya anjing.
Alah iPad murah ngentot. Kesel juga
Gue
gue
beli murah
dengernya.
pinter, best buyer anjing.
Ah enggak sih 60 giga kurang.
Wall down mid.
Buat nyimpen apaan gue emang gue masih nonton bokep Ben.
Continue with the aggression.
Nyimpen game bro, game sekarang kan 20 giga satu aja.
Iya.
Nobody's playing on
Tahu
site.
kan pikiran lo ke bokep sih Ki.
Really
Iya.
challenge
Ya maaf.
Jangan-jangan bener nyimpen.
Wow. Cekin PC. Cekin PC.
Into a troublesome spot. Jing getting the spike down. Note again the light by.
84 lah biar enggak kers.
Gonna matter. Jing
Lu
goes
pe-
forward. The Prowler.
Reja.
The way the showstopper
Tuh
there.
anjing itu dulu kalau ulti dulu masih kena itu.
Not expect him there.
Kok
Dia bo.
Lah kok dia langsung
Free
nembak
Fire
aja kayak.
kedepan.
To close out the half.
Iya Free Fire
Anjing,
aja.
Almost gets two there. He does
Bisa
manage to
pai.
get
Sini kayaknya.
Bisa pai.
No, not like this.
Oh my god, bisa 2-0 anjing.
To close out the half.
Bangsat, ini sih kena mental semua tim sumpah dah.
The Vine is a monster in these low
Anjing
match
apa di
situations.
perek begini?
The two
Cakep lagi tuh bule tadi.
And then this here, a backbreaker as the half ends.
Apa yang
Anjing.
dapat banyak anjing gitu ya?
Again.
Iya.
Gue gak masuk kamera PCTV Ben.
Oh, so low, but that's just a
Mana
classic.
coba lihat.
Anjing.
We talk about Forsaken. We talk about Benkai, Jing, but Divine
Ih,
is
gila.
finding himself a dick.
Coachnya itu ya?
Coach
Coachnya
Alex.
sih lagi senyum nih hari ini nih anjing coachnya.
Senyum banget anjing.
Buat itu sih udah gebrak-gebrak.
Wow, what a
Rugi sama lagi kayak gue tonton. Kers.
Anjing si Mama kenapa di sini jadi komentator? Dana sih gak diurus.
Wow.
And they're just showing up, going back and forth between them.
Two heavy hitters going at it in this
Anjing,
match.
Hari Bimmer
But
pasti
honestly,
Bimmer yang jaga.
It hasn't
Oh,
really,
Bimmer
I'm not
yang
going to say
jaga.
it hasn't
Sorry,
been a difference
man.
maker, but it hasn't been the primary factor for which Paper
Makin
X
ada
have been winning
penonton,
a lot of
makin
these
seru,
rounds.
anjing.
But it's just been so cool to watch two of these
Kirain gue
players
semakin
go
ada
in,
penonton,
go at it, man. I mean, look at
PRX
the amount
jadi gak ada
of players
mental
put up
anjing.
here.
Ternyata malah berbalik ya.
Makin gila ya.
Versus
Makin
Forsaken.
gila anjing.
I mean, if you look at the round differential as well, you just can't even expect that Ye is trying his best.
NA kan
He's got the
mental-mental orang
backpack on.
sono
He
udah gila,
knows
anjing.
as a chambermaid what
Biasa,
his
anjing.
role is to do on this
Ya,
map.
thanks
And
PRX
they're
lah
just
nih kalau
battering
masuk
him,
final
even
sih.
though he's putting up such huge
Gila,
numbers.
gila banget.
Forsaken on the other side though, how is he behind enemy lines every time I look at the minimap?
And this is what you got to watch out for with Paper X. If there are holes in your defensive protocol,
Bisa.
they are going to be exploiting it all the time. Forsaken was getting so much value on these lurks in the mid-rounding, finding openings, getting
Udah
the
biasa
first
main
kills
di
for his team,
warnet.
and it sets up Paper X for these 4v5 post-plants.
PRX tim mana?
Of which they are always favored. Their post-plant position
Gorontalo.
is so good and so
Sama
India.
Tulungagung.
crosses of each other.
It's funny
India,
you talk about
anjing.
post-player
Anjing,
because
kalau
there's
di
Bukan
Inggris
Madagaskar ya?
bener-bener
Ngentot.
Bocil-bocil GTA ikut nonton deh kayak.
Emang ada bocil GTA yang nonton? Asik.
Ada
Optica putting
ada deh
multiple
kayaknya.
members on this, and Mind Freak is weathering that storm.
Apaan, 300
It's an
detik?
unbelievable feat.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
Di
you move
TO
to the
berapa
next half
menit?
for
Oh,
Optic,
300
the
detik,
things that
5
will come
menit.
wrong for you. At this point, you know, Forsaken's not gonna be
Video 5
working
menit.
on the
Kalau
defense.
timeout kan nggak ada ininya kalau YouTube. Pasti 5 menit.
You might end up seeing
Itu
it.
jaketnya merek apa? Fate
PRX
Industry,
jersey
bro.
bagus.
That first
Fate
half.
Industry, tahu nggak lu nih?
Because the
Parah.
sides are swapping around and they're going to be playing this more defensive side of comp. How Optic deal with this is
Yang
gonna be
Indos
super
Rain for Second
intriguing.
siapa
If they
lagi?
end up losing this map,
Sama si Mind
the
Freak.
rest of the series
Si
might
Jing
be
katanya
looking
Cindo juga kan ya?
incredibly one-sided.
Gotta remember,
Bener nggak,
this
Ben?
map pick, as you said,
Iya.
they lose it.
Ada
there
darah
were
Indonya ya?
questions to be had.
Ada.
Yeah, we have
Pokoknya
a big
Indonesia
wrinkles
Pure,
here, something
Man Freak for
is
Second.
going on the side of
Jing
Paper X.
Cindo
We're
lah.
gonna try and sort that out as quickly as we can. But I gotta
Aduh,
say,
Cindo.
how
Aku pengen varsity
uncharacteristic
kamu.
is this
Aku
of
punya
Optic
Sukajan loh.
to
Nanti
be
besok
losing
dipakai ya guys ya.
contest? They lost a 3v1.
Right.
When was the last time
Alam
we've seen
Pais,
Optic
jangan
in
lupa
that
di like
position?
adik-adik bocil PCT ya, berangkat.
Lama
Bang
nih.
GTA
anjing,
bacot
mulai
sudah
lah.
GTA lu.
Tahu,
Cicing
lama
di
ya.
hotel karena masih
Tahu.
covid.
Udah sabar juga nih orang bajing.
Bacot lu Pajar bocil GTA babi. Anjing tapi ininya keren sih visual stage-nya sih.
Oh, jelas.
Kalau dibandingkan sama CS aja ya, si Riot nih menang visual sih dari dulu.
Tapi kayak buat penontonnya dikit tau gak sih lu?
Ya. Ya baru pertama kali lihat aja dulu lah.
Yang di Jepang Ben, sumpah keren banget anjing lu harus nonton itu.
Yang di Jepang gua nonton. Cuman jeleknya di Jepang gua gak suka apa coba Jik. Penontonnya semua dibawain balon, jadi kagak ada suara orang. Suara balon tau gak lu? Digebuk-gebuk doang. Keyboard belum, adik-adik belum. Ya seru anjing segede gitu mah. Itu bener-bener kayak ring tinju tapi Jik. Riggingnya kelihatan.
But also Victor, he's gonna have to show up on the attack side, Bren. I know it's been a loss so far, but I think if they want a chance in this, he's.
Ini Valorant kerennya kayak rigging nggak ada gitu, nggak kelihatan.
Ini dia BO berapa Ben semifinal?
Upper final nih BO 3. Tapi kalau di region Jik ya, di NA, di EMEA, lower final, upper final BO 5 nih.
Emang ya?
Tapi emang Opti juga
tapi kayak venue paling bagus Dota deh
Ben apa? Dota, oh Dota sih ngeri sih.
Dota sih beda kelas sih.
Beda kelas Dota, beda kelas.
Dulu kirain gua Valorant nih anjing venue-nya jelek banget. Masih bagusan R6 sih. Ternyata nih ini bagus banget sih ini venue-nya.
Entot, nobar PCT disuruh review keyboard belum datang.
Yeah, well, the tech issue has been resolved now, and it's time to go into the second half and throw this back to Doug and Bola.
LOL lah Mas. Oh gua gak pernah lihat LOL men.
Wah, itu LOL waktu World-nya Gi ya.
Apa?
Kan itu siang-siang. Itu bener-bener stadion bola dibuka. Terang anjing.
Oh enggak deh. Gua pernah nonton yang paling bagus ya, yang gua pernah nonton tuh Fortnite.
Fortnite konsepnya lebih ini deh, lebih apa namanya? Nyantai. Penontonnya lesehan pakai beanbag.
Lesehan.
Yeah.
Bagus Fortnite.
Bagus Fortnite.
Bang Por,
keren.
Anjing, lu lihat maju
Gila,
sono
Bang Por,
bangsat. Tuh, ini
Venue Dota LoL ya.
udah
Dota
sama
LoL
lagi.
sih buat MOBA gila ya.
Gear udah sama. Bang Por,
Gak Subaton
Sama
lagi.
siapa?
Aduh bukan streamer Subaton,
Lu?
aku adik-adik ya.
Sensi berapa dia?
7. 0,7.
Pakai 800 DPI.
Iya.
Terutama dari player untuk player LPR. Iya, orang duitnya dari ini, dari Battle Pass, dari Compendium. Oh my god.
Dah lah.
Oke, mantap Quaron.
Tapi dia masih pakai ini, Ju.
Apa?
Anjing. Ada apa dengan optik anjing?
Dia benteng.
Iya sih.
2-0 ini anjing mainnya.
Lihat dulu Ben, Bang Ye-nya. Bang Ye-nya nyala gak?
Dari kemarin sih kurang Gi.
Telat panas
Mah.
sih.
Cuman
panas.
si optik ini raja comeback anjing. Bahaya.
Iya, 60% anjing biasanya kalau udah kalah map 1 comeback-nya kemungkinan 60% sampai ada statistiknya anjing.
60% optik Gi. Statistik comeback
Anjing ngeri banget comeback-nya.
Iya, makanya.
Si Marv ya yang bilang ya, dia melajarin musuh di map 1.
Telat gak? Enggak. Yang penting like aja adik-adik sampai 1000.
Tapi
Sinyal sampai 1000.
gila, anjing. Sumpah.
Iya, bain sih. Kita lihat lagi dah. Lah,
Ya Bang Por.
ih, bisa-bisanya pindah target dulu.
Padahal belum mati.
Berarti chill dia tuh.
Gak mati
chill.
lagi. Ih, gak mati lagi.
Nyantai tadi nyantai.
Waktu kemarin Jik, si per second di streamingnya siapa ya yang suka pakai Yoru juga? Gue lupa, jadi ngebahas Yoru gitu.
Exter.
Ya, ngebahas Yoru. Kok Frodi sih ngentot?
Oh.
Luar bangsa.
Exter ya.
Ya, lagi ngebahas itu kan. Terus dia ngasih tahu flash-flashnya for second. Ngasih tahu line up. Apa namanya? Teleport. Viewernya rewel anjing Jik. Prx admin please delete this video katanya.
Jik ada yang nanya Jik?
Hah?
Ada nanya?
Apaan?
Magic kapan main? Jawab nggak?
Nanti abis ini nih Prx.
Oh, udah.
Besok juga ada yang nanya lagi. Tiap hari gue udah kenyang itu sama gitu.
Oh lu lagi diskon HP lu ya? Ini dikit lagi lu masuk stack.
Iya.
right? There's nobody who can
Menang.
but they've just been like a swift.
Kira-kira chance buat ngelawan BTR berapa nih tingkat kemenangannya, Ji?
Adik-adik jangan giting dulu ya adik-adik. Ayo kita normal dulu 1 hari adik-adik ya. Obat mulus apaan Saweria? Gentot.
Gentot emang.
Padahal faktanya 10% nih. Ya, Ji.
Enggak itu harusnya 1% tadi kalau pakai 2 assist.
Kalau pakai dual Chris.
Iya.
Oh iya men, bener men.
Musuhnya apa emang Magic PB?
Musuhnya pakai Vandal, gue pakai 2.
Lihat Varsity-nya dong, mundurin ke belakangan.
Anjing, lo sih tinggal lari. Musuhnya repot.
Enak nih
Ngerti
nyaman
nggak, Cil?
Varsity.
Wah.
Aduh.
Cila nonton sih.
Nugi belum datang ya Nugi.
Belum.
Aduh. Untung
Rencana lama.
Nonton, lu ngerti emang lu?
udah dikirim tadi Ki.
Ngerti lah.
Udah. Enggak tadi Cila. Cil lo bikin export sama Atul bisa nge-carry cewek itu. Atul gue liat jago juga mainnya anjing. Main tot. Tadi bengkel 20 sendiri dia bangsat.
Anjay.
Masa
Ngeri banget Cil. Gak tau belajar dari mana dia. Kayaknya jagoan Atul daripada OC dah sekarang dah.
Ada kaos yang belum gua coba ntar, nggak tahu muat apa kagak guys.
Lu sering main nih, Col. Kenapa lu gak ada perkembangan, ha?
Diva budak Malmer di COTO nurut gak tahu.
Anjing.
Kasih duit kali.
Badai ya. Badai.
culun ya.
Magic udah mesen GoFood belum mas malah nih? Cil udah mesen belum?
Makan dong sih.
Apaan gua?
Mesen dulu lah. Apa makan di rumah?
Gua belum makan ya. Udah hari ini dari pagi tadi. Tadi mau makan, udah main.
Dulu pas
makan
streaming
gua
kayak
hari ini.
makan mulu Cil.
Iya sekarang gua rada mikir-mikir sih.
Ntar gua mau selfie dulu.
Balik ke
Nanti lah,
Tony sih. Balik ke Tony.
Balik ke Tony sih Cil.
Pas udah mau tidur aja nanti makannya.
Enggak,
Gua
tadi ada
Iya pas
saran
mau tidur tuh kenyang.
Tadi pas
Oh,
lu
iya.
DC gue punya pemikiran lu alt 4 buka 5MG.
Ya pas
Enggak tadi gua DC anjing.
Kenapa?
Udah tahu kayak ini kayak
Cil,
nge-trash
gua
gitu
mau nanya
soalnya.
Cil, kontrak berapa lama aja? Tahun?
Udah gua diem fuck you.
6 bulan tahun?
Tumben
Lama,
sepedan polosan.
tergantung
Hah?
gua
Mana
juga.
polosan sih? Buset
tergantung lo. Ini
begitu.
kayaknya udah mulai
Tergantung lu.
What a smoke from Iron Freak. Oh, but Bankai slipped through and Bankai gets 2.
Anjing dapat 2. Udahlah kalah ini mancing.
Ah, udah.
Anjing gak jelas banget dah.
Lah, kocak.
Lebih suruh nonton GPR ETR ngentot.
Wah, abis Iko ya.
Iya anjing, parah banget. Optik kayak tim kecil cok di mata
Dapat
pelek.
bonus,
kontol
bangsat.
nih orang.
I don't know if Optic
Gak
has a
jelas.
fighting chance
Ih,
for this
apa
match.
sih?
12-3 is one of the biggest beatings we've seen from Optic. 12-4
Oh, dimajuin ya?
that game against DRX
Eh.
we were mentioning. And that
Paperex,
was an
come on.
11-1.5.
Ini optik man.
And their money broke.
Wah.
Nggak bisa anjing orang-orang NN tuh lawan
Gentot lihat. Davai udah megang Odin sih udah kelar game-nya kontol lah.
In the window if
Oh,
he
namanya
shows
Odin.
himself.
Tenteng Odinnya ngeri dah. Ngeri Davai Odinnya cu. Nah, lu lihat tuh. Pala.
Mati dah dua-duanya nih.
5v3 already.
3 tuh.
Semuanya
Also
kelihatan.
good for Paper X.
Sipor gak ketahuan ya kan.
Behind them. He doesn't even
Dah
need
GG
to know.
GG.
Down
GG.
sewers and Victor,
Ayo,
the last player left
saya
to 1v4
entot
to try
kamu.
to hold on.
Mau make up play Victor pakai Spectre? Tidak dulu kayaknya ya.
Dapai.
Di Odin sih menangnya asik. Nah,
Before they win in clutches. It just doesn't matter. 13-3
Cicil
on
nggak?
Paper X to start this series, and if that's
Gila,
not a statement
Dapai.
going into bind ball,
Bentar.
I don't know what is.
And they
Ini alter
certainly
ego aja
showed
waktu
up
itu 2-1 sama
in front
Pepper
of the
kan.
crowd to start things off.
ya.
What a game.
Bayangkan alter ego
And
lawan
what I
optik.
think is the
Tapi
biggest
gak
defeat
bakal
I think
semudah
Optic has
Pepper
faced
lawan
on the
optik sih
international
memang.
stage.
Brutal one.
And it is
Il.
so difficult from here.
Ini lagi jago
It
banget
only
nih
gets
anjing.
harder. The death
Gila main
sentence
free
is
cool
a
parah
must
anjing.
win now.
Oh ini Subata ini udah
Obviously,
kok berhenti
I don't
timernya?
really think that way, but boy, oh boy.
Apaan? Kill baton. Soal baton.
Do we all think that?
Soal baton.
Gila, baton anjing.
Tahu nggak? Sen.
Apa?
Tadi Cila bilang apaan? Tadi malam udah dikirim, Mas.
Oh.
Biar semangat. Hah?
Emang udah, Cil?
Apaan, Col? Udah katanya.
Gak ada.
Apaan?
Yap.
Kalsium. Kalsium, Col.
Gue gak denger sendiri kok, Cil.
Apaan sih?
Gue banyak gue dengar.
Apaan?
Ternyata gak berefek.
DC Diki Gama Buntoy bisa masuk ke bacot banget anjing Malmer.
Iya. Kurang Cil lagi ya nanti ya.
Kurang ya?
Kurang.
Gue minta juga lah.
Bego.
Tuh, lu Col tadi lu nantang. Sekarang ada bocilnya. Lu
Apaan?
takut.
Apaan sih? Apaan emang?
Tadi ada dah.
Gue pada nanya baik-baik, Cil. Gue cuma nanya. Seno udah lu support belum? Udah Mas, tadi malam dikirim. Oh iya bagus. Wah udah beli. Biasa kalau lagi istirahat gini nonton apa Ben lu Ben?
Apa? Nonton ayang?
Nonton ayam.
Coba
Ya,
interview yang abis main dulu lagi.
Coba. Oh gua tahu
Interview
kita
siapa, Cok?
lagi nonton gini
Soalnya
mah.
nggak dapat kesempatan
Apa?
tadi.
Apa Cok?
Nggak dapat
Apa ya?
kesempatan interview. Wi. Gimana sih lo?
Gua tahu nih Gi.
Nonton apa?
Ntar dulu ya. Dia berani nggak ya? Sabar.
Ah, dia berani apa nih anjing?
Buka Discord.
Buka Discord.
Gini dulu lah, udah lama bro.
Oh.
Iya nggak bro? Udah lama bro. Kita
Benar
nggak
juga,
gini-gini
kita
bro.
udah lama gak kayak gini, Cok.
Iya bro.
Rokok dulu ah, masih lama nih.
Cover gigi.
Sen, lu kenapa sih? Enggak, Seno tuh kenapa sih? Penasaran dah gua.
Kagak, kenapa sih? Kenapa?
Cil Peskeman udah lama kita semenjak Ninimo.
Seno, gua kangen banget sama lu, Sen, sumpah.
Lah.
Lo buka laju.
Jo, kita ngobrol-ngobrol dulu Jo.
Cil, biar lo harus Cila men yang ini.
Gue penonton Gi. Gue penonton doang gue kan.
Tuh Cil, es Magicers di rumah pada rindu sama lu.
Ini gue lagi di GH, camp gue.
Oh iya.
Iya.
GH mana?
Lu kena.
TCN, lu bubar.
Tuh, lu masa
bro di GH bro.
Jadi kenapa Ben? Emang dia botak?
Enggak tahu.
Ah, gue penasaran. Tuh, aku kangen Magic. Aku Cil. Aku juga sih temennya. Apalagi aku adik-adik.
Mau post story dulu lah gue anjing kayak Psychoji kontol.
Ini gue mau ngerokok, gue habis makan kenyang banget.
Jik, ya lo gitu banget Jik. Tuh, gue cuma mau liat muka lu Jik. Kangen gue Jik.
Lu kemarin pergi udah gak ngajak, gue males gue sekarang.
Kapan gue pergi Jik? Kapan gue pergi anjing? Jik sini Jik, gue pengen ngomelin lu dah. Jadi kesel deh gue deh.
Kenapa?
Jik.
Apa
lo inget gak?
Kapan?
Cil, inget gak sih Cil? Kita ke kafe Cil. Ada Cila gak? Cil,
yang mana? Yang kepiting?
Apa?
Iya, Cil, lo inget gak Cil?
Apa?
Yang kita ke kafe Cil.
Cil siapa? Apa?
Lu Cil. Yang kita ke kafe Cil. Kita ke kafe. Sama Atul yang ngambil makeup. Yang Atul endorse, kafe endorse. Oke, habis itu kan kita makan kepiting ya, Col. Siapa yang ngajak, Col? Makan kepiting. Siapa yang ngajak?
Ini si Pare.
Capek yang ditinggal anjing jadinya.
Ditinggal.
Tinggal gue anjing makan kepiting.
Wah, dia playing victim.
Gila. Enggak, lu pasti pada lihat ada nggak gue makan kepiting
tuh ukuran XXL lah adik-adik.
Anjing makan kepiting. Gue ngajak, gue ditinggal, pahit emang nih orang nih.
Bilang ya udah duluan, kayaknya masih
Dia orang
lama
yang
dah. Di.
Wah, kalau playing victim sih Jik.
Emang faktanya apa Mas?
Faktanya.
Ada Atul nih.
Oh lu Sen, gila-gila iye.
Apa sih?
Kagak, faktanya gini. Malamnya kan nanya di Discord, Ben. Gi, kepiting yang enak apa? Gue nyaranin di Tebet lah, apa ya, mecah piting atau apa. Ini Sen enak. Oh ya deh. Ratol nyariin di ada Senopati beda. Ya udah di situ aja. Kita dari kafe udah jadwal nih, dari kafe jatuh kita makan kepiting bareng bocil.
Api.
Pas banget nge-beating ditanya Cila jadi kan. Kayaknya enggak udah kemalaman.
Masalah itu udah janjian dari
Wow.
lama.
Anjing ini keren banget Gi.
Ya enggak,
Bangsat, gede banget, Gi.
gua kan ini juga tadi waktu itu kan.
Oh iya. Kalau gua mah wajarin. Ada
Habis
kepiting
itu-
dibejak-bejak.
Tapi sih kalau misalnya aku ya jadi cewek udah dijanjiin
Pahit.
kayak gitu, terus tiba-tiba kagak jadi. Kesel
Wah.
banget, sampai
Kok kesel?
Wah,
ubun-ubun.
lu sekarang Magic tuh wajib militer soalnya. Ya nggak, Ji? Gak ada waktu.
Iya, sibuk gua.
Magic wajib milih.
Udah mana gitu pas ditelepon kata gini, ya udahlah gue nggak usah datang tuh. Wow.
Wow.
Terus pas datang, ya udah saya nanterin Cila nih, gitu biar lu bisa berduaan dulu, makan dulu kek. Nggak usah lo Cila pulang sama lu aja. Oh dia ngomong kayak gitu tuh? Iya emang tahu. Baru tahu. Kan kamu kan jauh-jauh
ya
tuh
udah.
ceritanya ngambek
Wah,
kan.
ayam
Terus
mode nih udah
aku
lama gak
bilang-
denger nih.
Aku bilang,
Emang hari ini hari yang buruk sih buat lu, Ji.
Enak sih dapur malam-malam adik-adik.
Mantap.
Ngomong lu sama kepiting lu sono lu. Gue yang ngajak, gue yang ditinggal ya. Nggak makan tuh gue jadi kepiting anjing.
Lu jadi besok ada bukan kepiting gak lu tapi lu.
Kagak.
Jadi kepiting udah jadi kepiting, Gi.
Kepiting rebus gentot.
Anjing
Real
panas.
bad day.
Pakai ginian bangsat.
Ke bawah tuh, apaan tuh ke bawah tuh.
Mas.
Bawa gosip lu, gosip.
Kok lu ngikutin gue sih, Mas?
Apa Ben?
Kok biru?
Coba lepas baju lu.
Biru.
Hah? Biru, ini biru gua.
Kok bisa sama
Sabar Ben. Di bawah ada peperangan, udah lihat di bawah.
Mana?
Itu tuh.
Ke bawah tuh lah. Cuma naik turun Discord doang. Kabur ke bawah tuh.
Oh ke bawah cat kondo, dia cat kondo.
Lama-lama kayak kan.
Ganti lucu banget. Cil lagi. Asik, dikejar, girls only. Udah tau Magic di sini moderator.
Iya,
bisa nembus
bisa
mana
ngajak
aja
kemana
dia.
aja nih.
Iya, Magic bisa ngejar kemana aja.
Kenapa Jik?
Hidden room juga bisa dimasukin sama dia.
Tadi bilangin ya orang gue ya.
Old dog. Old dog kok jadi old dog.
Apaan tuh old dog maksudnya?
Oh udah gosip di
Old dog
bawah.
apaan sih maksudnya?
Udah gosip.
Nih, apa namanya? Itu bego Gi.
Anjing lucu banget
Title.
dah, anjing. Ini kalau diedit apa Ben di TikTok yang kejar-kejaran Discord.
Iya anjing.
Ini lucu
Title.
banget kan.
Title di Valve tau gak waktu?
Oh, title follow yang kayak bot gitu. old dog.
Iya benar. Old.
Oh jadi si
Gua
Col
mau
ini
lompat dulu.
anjing dulu. Apa dulu
Nah,
anjing nih?
Dia anjing tua.
Anjing.
Kejar-kejaran India versi DC.
Udah tau gua,
Anjing lucu banget.
Udah tau gua ini juga min si anjing.
Apa? Iya, ada tuh bocil admin. Nembus mana aja dia. Lah ada hijau dah. Woi,
Lah, ada hijau gua. Ini dulu lah anjing.
ini ada ini nih fanboynya For Second ini.
Merokok dulu lah gua ada.
Ih nggak
hijau,
penuh
anjing.
anjir, pada cabut tuh, pada cabut sebat anjing penontonnya.
Lu gak kangen sama gue Cil? Parah Cil, udahlah gue cabut.
Cabut lah gua.
Jul, dari tadi lo streaming main atau apa?
Chat
Enggak,
VCT iya anjay.
Baru pulang. Ngurusin itu dulu.
Ya
tadi.
Kita
Allah.
belum mau kan ya? Belum kan ya?
Ini gara-gara Dapai
Apa?
nih. Chat VCT isinya anjay tuh, anjay tuh.
Oh iya, tadi ada yang ngomong.
Dapai anjay mulu.
Jik lo suka nonton ini gak sih? Mic ininya Perek?
Mic check.
Iya, mic check ya?
Iya.
Seru anjing.
Seru anjing.
Sumpah.
Emang seru. Dia kayak
Jijik.
bener-bener
Anjay
Just say
semua anjing.
gitu.
Bener-bener-
no need lah. Easy.
bener-bener nyantai banget ya.
Easy.
Mainnya
Iya,
ya.
nyantai banget.
Santai.
Parah. Udah mulai emang.
Belum, ini baru mau pick agent ini dikit lagi.
Kalau mic check lu gimana, Jik?
Oh iya, ada upload mic check ya lo? Gue pengen denger.
Ada mix check PB?
Oh enggak,
Masih ada kan?
mic check Valorant lah.
Iya. Apalagi yang baru-baru tadi kan. Pengen denger aja, Jik.
Lu mau denger
Jik.
mesin tua marah-marah?
Emang IGL siapa, Jik? Boleh di-spill gak, Jik?
Ini ada ID sama password yang ngeri.
Wah, cabut. Kayaknya udah subrek bro, jangan lupa di-like adik-adik.
Jik.
Cabut kayaknya. Oke, agen select nih kayaknya, Gi.
Agen select. Gue juga mau ngambil minum dulu. Tahu gak gue buat hari ini gue full beli cemilan banyak banget karena gue tahu dia bakal nobar.
Emang lu niat nobar?
Niat nobar gue.
Oh, gue kira.
Enggak, tadi pengen nonton bocil doang, terus main apalah, main game apa ya, kayak tadi main Valorant terusin. Ternyata ada Prxwinnnn juga.
Ayo main follow lagi.
Ah, malu. Dong wah.
Nah, emang gitu. Ya masih dong sih.
Mantap.
Dong.
Anjing.
Ini map apa ini?
Bain. Yoru nih pasti pada penasaran Yoru pasti. Oke.
Chamber.
Oke.
Wah, gua ambil es buah gua dulu nih anjing, seru nih.
Tapi bagus ini buat Prx anjing.
Jangan lupa ambil es buah.
Karena pasti kan ekspektasi optik nih, dia pakai Yoru, pasti optik nyiapin counter dong ya enggak sih, Ju?
Kayaknya dia pakai strats baru dah.
Iya. Nggak, ini udah pernah juga per second di ban pakai ini tuh, pakai
cuma
chamber tuh
biar nggak kebaca kayaknya, biar nggak kebaca.
Mungkin. Kegocek mungkin optik, bisa jadi kan kegocek. Anjing visualnya keren banget bangsat.
So maybe on the defensive getting intel being able to respond very quickly it was, but I think
anjing pada no Yoru.
Safe strat apa new strat? Kalau misalnya strat Yoru mah udah pada tahu.
Iya. Sering.
And I also love to know what Doug and Bala make of this. Over to you guys.
Kamu tergocek.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little disappointed that we're not getting Yoru.
I am super disappointed, but I'm also in agreement that it throws out the wrenches and the prep that FNS has FNS and chat definitely.
Soalnya si Porsche aja waktu kemarin tuh ngomong di streaming, itu udah yakin pasti tim-tim selanjutnya bakalan nge-ban Bain. Nah, ini nggak di-ban nih.
Malah dicoba ya. Kayaknya udah punya counternya Ben, makanya nggak di-ban dah.
Iya, makanya kan pasti nyiapin counternya buat yang strat itu, strat Yoru.
Oke.
Oi! Anjing, ini hati-hati nih mapnya Crisis anjing. Tapi Ju, kalau ngelihat yang kemarin sih optik di ban ngeri ya.
Iya benar.
Ini gue inget banget nih strat.
Es buah. Es buah.
Cuma ini kayak nyiapin counter. Tapi bikin strat no counter juga dari Prx.
Bentar, main freak. Oke, Benkai. Ya sip. Ini pasti ada. Nah, ini dia nih. Strat WC nih. Nanti kalau udah Byron sih biasanya. Kontrol WC. Counter Yoru utility iyalah, apalagi.
Lama ini aku delay ya?
Hah? Pause play ya?
Udah. Twista.
1-2-3, 1-2-2. Gue ada 9 lagi.
Wah, gue udah habis 3 bungkus.
Beli Citatomi goreng dah.
Udah, tadi gue beli.
Iya, tadi gue lihat makan bangsa. Kayaknya dapat 1 doang.
Dapat plan lah.
Nggak bisa lah.
Ini emang seminggu sekali harus ada jadwal chillin gini biar gemuk anjing. Mah. Ngentot dapat mah.
Aduh, besok gua harus bangun jam 12 dari 7 anjing. Dapat 3 loh, gila anjing Kuaron. Ju, besok jam 12 Ju Tenjin Ju.
Iya makanya. Gua nggak beli dah kayaknya Ben.
Gue takut. Tadi gua udah lihat barangnya anjing di mejanya Upi, ngentot. Prx 8-0. Oke, belum pernah kalah.
Oh iya,
Belum pernah kalah di Bain.
8-0 record.
So what do they lose without the Yoru? I think they lose a lot of the map
Gila ya.
presence.
Main freak lagi kenceng banget guys, sumpah gila banget.
Tim kontol.
Ini gila banget ini main freak kalau lagi kenceng
They
gini.
also lose the immense amount of mind games that go through with
Bagus nih udah nggak main RP.
Kenapa?
Tahun kemarin kan dia main RP mulu, main freak.
Siapa? Oh iya.
Iya di MORP anak-anak Valo mah.
Emang.
Sekarang dia udah haus Ki. Terus di dalam dirinya juga ini Ki. Entot bosan gua di carry mulu katanya.
Gitu kali Gi, trik. Magic ngikutin kayaknya Gi.
Bosan.
Coba lu jangan main di Sohi lah. Apa jangan gara-gara lu main di Sohi gak main di MORP jadi bau?
Mungkin.
Wah, parah.
Kan mungkin.
Gua punya ini baru berarti.
Teori
Aduh
baru.
timing nih timing. Wih masih dapet loh dapai. Aduh. El Diablo.
Bang,
Anjing El Diablo.
dapat bonusnya, Cok. Gua jadi
Risky
beku nih.
decision there with 13 HP from Ye to hold on to it, but
Aren BU parah.
phenomenal. 18 kills in the first game.
Makan adik iya, makan adik-adik. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join ya bro.
Finesse only had a judge there too, so I'm not sure how fast he would have been able to recover the weapon if Ye fell here. Ooh,
Wah, anjay.
that's crispy.
Lah,
The ADS at the same
udah round
time.
3 ya?
And here we go, converted bonus.
Si Marfat kayak muka-muka Indo gitu, Ben ya?
Oh iya kah enggak.
This moment right here
Iya,
where
mukanya
Paper
muka
Rex
ini
won
banget.
streak
Apa namanya?
on the last map.
Jepang.
With the stinger.
Muka Jepang gitu Asia.
Fnatic game, he was ridiculous on that thing, bringing it back from the depths of prior patches.
Bukan Marfat ya itu ya.
Oh gak pakai Yoru ya? Dia ya?
Vietnam, oh Vietnam ya. Pokoknya muka Asia lah si Marv. Gak pakai apa sih?
Yoru.
Kayaknya mah udah di counter kali anti strat. Tapi pikannya ini sih masih sama ya, pikan optik.
Iya.
Cuman mungkin ngebaca kalau ada Yorunya.
Wow.
Great response, but Forsaken still able to cause problems.
Anjing dia pakai shorty mulu di sini ya. Ditembak ya tuh.
Across the site, Ye's there to welcome Forsaken, Divai, and Benkai follow
Kosong men, gimana men?
Optic
60%
4-0.
ini kemungkinan comebacknya tuh optik kalau di kalaman pertama biasanya.
Yes, it does. I'm getting
Bahaya
deja
bro,
vu
bahaya.
flashbacks.
We were here 4 days. No,
Namanya
what is
Jimmy
it?
kan
5 days ago since we've
Nguyen,
seen
oh
these two
Bain
teams.
momen. Iya sih Bain
Emang
momen.
Jimmy
Oh,
Nguyen
Dipa
bangsat,
nih,
Jimmy
Dipa
Palon
tembak.
NA.
Stop map 1 and then
Gimana ya, tolonglah,
Jing.
Jing.
It's only 4-0. Paper Rex with the
Tolong lah,
timeout.
Oli bocor nih, tambel.
Plug the gap.
El Diablo
Aja
artinya
kali.
apa? Coba tanya
Ini,
bocil PCT. El
kan
Diablo
masih
apa
panjang, men.
adik-adik?
Right? It's like
Magic aja yang menang 11-0 sama FF Pro bisa di comeback.
Optic are in a position here.
Nih
Iya.
Raja
Enggak,
Comeback
Jing.
lawan
Iya, men.
Typically the storm
Wei
is
King.
Asik.
2
Coach
kali
Alec.
kalah gua sama dia.
Sama siapa?
and without Yoru this map is so
2
impossible.
kali.
It's not like Descent, it's not like
2
Eden
kali masuk
in the sense that
konten
you
loh.
can pull rotations
Iya loh.
and then jump out of the
Mukanya jadi thumbnail, lu nggak tahu lu.
Tapi FF Pro bilang sama lo dulu gak sih, Cil?
Apa?
FF Pro bilang sama lo dulu gak sih? Muka lu gue jadiin thumbnail gitu.
Oftentimes you have to
Minta royalti dikit anjing.
Nggak, kirain gue sama lu gitu. Nggak bilang, Bang, ini konten ya.
Itu editornya sih kayaknya.
Wouldn't necessarily say
Enggak sih pakai editor dah kayaknya dia.
Paper Rex at any time he run the mill ever, right?
It is Paper Rex.
I will say Jing right now has not
Temen gue udah jadi bahan. Udah kecolian lu, bahan colian.
double satchel optic.
Lu sih parah lu Gi.
Bang Turu iya jangan lupa di like dulu adik-adik ya.
Jangan
Sampai
lah,
500 seperti biasa buat
roasting
PCT
gitu.
500 like.
Roasting, itu kan 1 dari 1000 match yang Magic mainin anjing. Sial lain entot.
Sialnya 2 kali tapi.
Yang solo sih paling sial yang gue tonton anjing.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Ngeri
Wih,
kan
optik
anjing.
jadi gal.
Emang bainnya ngeri nih sebenarnya.
But optic
Dia tahu ya. Dia udah tahu anjing di situ. Enggak pakai apa-apa tuh majunya barusan.
Iya, tahu.
Bertiga.
Cheng is still flirting around in hookah, but the spike is on the other side of the map. Looks like it's
Wah, habis makan ngerokok dulu.
spoiler. Spots Victor, shots not landing.
Tapi wallnya Benkai anjing juga ya, beda sama Viper lain.
Iya.
Halo guys.
Wah, gila. Banget anjing.
Gila, Jing emang paling bagus sih. Settle anjing race dia sumpah.
Iya, settle-nya ke bawah, enggak terlalu atas. Dapat
Sama kayak inilah. Juan.
Wah, dapat friend doang. Anjing ini, tapi ini Jik mapnya crazy sih ini Jik.
Iya emang.
Crazy sih ini di sini.
Main sendiri aja gue buat aja.
Iya, main sendirinya ngeri. Bisa dapat 3.
Tadi frenzy kayak gitu ya, dapat 3 anjing sekali nembak. Satu magazine.
3 bilong. Buset, klik kanan di spray.
And really the one bright spot on the first map, you see he's able to continue his anti-committee. Crashy is playing very well as well.
Udah mulai nih.
Just take hookah.
Happy about this round, or at least the match how it's going so far.
Udah mulai nih.
Mode viewer.
Gue suka banget kalau Coach Alek marah.
And once again, space taken on showers from Optic. Look at the pressure that they're already able to apply. Victor has no way out of this.
Mati lu, Fik.
Aduh. Kali 2 tuh damage-nya. Wah, anjing, protokol, Jik.
Oh, dia berani ngambil sana gara-gara lagi ada ulti ya. Di Prowler di ini loh padahal.
Oi!
Gila.
Entot.
Jumping through the decay there, and Vanessa's just able to clean it up.
True wall anjing.
On the TP though does give Mindfreak a little something.
He's gonna need a lot of something. With no armor, with 47 HP.
Anjing.
Finesse is getting 3Ks, Optic get to 6.
Bahaya ini Optik.
Bahaya deh.
Optik malah ngeri kalau kalah pertama ya.
Ngeri.
Pas Derex tuh anjing.
Iya.
They thought they had Victor dead to rights with that nade.
Itu sih decisionnya cepet banget ya. Ibo udah ulti ketot. Kok bisa gitu sih sambil jalan?
Peluru turnamen tuh.
Kalau di CS tuh 128 tik tuh Jik. Kan kalau di MM kan 64.
Jing has a showstopper. And he has that stinger in hand.
Pas banget sampai depan itu ya. Iya. Pas banget kena anjing lagi.
Elbow spotted. Benkai falls.
Surprised they actually walk into that knowing that he wasn't on an angle here on long. Forsaken got deep up there before he TP'd. And they walk into
Gak kesekan dong ya?
Yeah, he's still concealed. They don't know he's here.
Teleport's ready.
Satu round lah ambil.
Dapat
kalau 7-0 si anjing banget.
Belum beres, tenang aja belum beres.
But he's not in a position to satchel out a hookah or anything like that. They haven't even taken hookah because of the alarm bot that's
Oi!
Now they know the ops there.
Oi!
Cheeky little swing out.
Aduh anjing, gak mati cok.
The kill, but Ye took a chunk of damage.
Gak jauh beda lah, memang gue masih di bawah tapi Forsaken. Kalau ketawa sih Ben.
Enggak, itu ngeliat itu pikan hookah tadi Ki.
Iya.
Gue pede sama lu mah. Gejerot aja lu kalahin bro.
Oh iya gejerot kali. Tapi kayak gejerot sekarang gue dibantai.
Aduh. Oke. Map 3 memang lebih seru tapi tolong ngelawan dulu di sini.
Kasihlah perlawanan.
From Optic. 7-0 after losing that first map, the worst they've ever lost on international.
Anjing gue lupain lagi Jik, lupa betting anjing. Poin gue 300.000 nih.
Oh, tadi Optic kalah paling besar. 13-3 itu. Gila juga. Aduh kontol.
Waktu sama Derek berapa Jik?
13-4.
Oh 4.
PaperX had a plan, they changed the compositions, but dog, they've had nothing.
Yeah.
Lagi lu.
Generasi sudah five.
Debol.
Rame. And they won't. All they'll net themselves is one amazing ultimate here. The Seekers on this map. Some rotations come through. One thing they're certainly missing is flash.
Punya ulti kan? Jing punya ulti.
They're not going to be able to clear Ye off this angle. And there it is, Jing falls.
Bola
The
bang,
pivotal instrument towards this B hit that consistently comes in for PaperX.
Berdua. Mampus. Cakep anjing Quaron.
Oke, masuk. Ini titik balik.
Dapat nih anjing. Gobi suka beliat jadi ngahui.
Now they have an orbital strike of their own.
Hah?
Crashies and Victor on the other
Benkai
side.
mati.
Victor gets one with an aid of all things.
Gagal plan anjing.
Dapat timing nggak sih ini?
Taken on the plant. Mindfreak weak. Crashies forward.
Mampus.
Mindfreak gets
Aduh ngeri banget itu Victornya.
Nice threat.
Pikiran kotor
PaperX
kontol.
are on the board.
But it's still a long path ahead.
Bisa nih. 75.
One round here on their attacking side.
Ngeri banget, Cok.
Oh, dia masih ambil timing dulu lagi, jongkok nembak ngentot. Tenang banget ya.
Tenang lagi tenang
Right
banget.
now, Optic seems to be completely happy.
Gila main trik. Benkai? What happened?
Throwing at them. I do think that PaperX on that round, they were in a position that I
0-8.
certainly did not expect them to be able to win, especially after that orbital strike. It felt like 3 players were mollied in the middle of that, so quite shocking.
Ih bangsat di boosting ke situ nggak tuh Jik?
Up on elevation here, and they haven't hit this A site in quite a while, so
Marfnya di atas itu anjing. Mati Marf.
Di sini,
aduh. Aduh dia ngelihat kanan.
The showstopper finds nothing as Marv gets him.
Anjing apa banget lah kontol.
Timing.
Benkai tries to shroud what he's up to on the side, and he does. Forsaken takes care of Ye. Demons
Nice.
for
Oke, ini titik balik nih.
look to put together a
Dapat 2 bro.
beautiful round.
Wah, bisa dari 75 nih.
75 bisa nih.
How do Optic get back into this? I mean, they have money for days, so sure. Risk it.
Masa Bang Por.
Dapat por. Cakep por. Lagi RGX banget dia nih.
But Crashy's entirely outnumbered.
Bang Por.
And they know
Di kanan dong.
they smell blood in the water. But perhaps Crashy's is a shark.
Bang.
Aduh, dapat juga. I'm not on his side though, and you still have to deal with
Quaron. Oke, Quaron.
Mindfreak cleans him up. PaperX gets
Jing
the
satu
second.
pelor lagi deh.
chance there.
Ini lagi ngumpulin duit Ben, pengen donate mobil only one.
Benkai low.
PRX.
Dia
gaming here.
Bangsat mobil lewat.
As they cling together too, and this is the streak of rounds that is instrumental to success right now.
Sabar
Shut
lagi
down
nih
anjing.
the motivation from Optic. From Mar
Untung pas ultinya nyampe tuh ya.
shut down the
Emang
showstopper
Gi,
early. They
pandal
thought that was a
blub-blub
win
Gi,
condition,
ngeri
but
Gi.
immediately he gets straight
Magic
back.
pandal blub ngeri tadi ya. Ih,
Main blub-blub lagi enak sih kemarin.
Gua nggak pakai anjing, nggak punya gua.
Ya lu nyolong sih, tadi lu nyolong dapat 3 ya?
Ya lu harusnya ganti ID
Emang
gua
ya?
Jik.
Emang tadi gua pakai ya?
Iya, lu make.
Dapat.
Bebas
Terus
mana?
dapat banyak loh.
Pandal
blub-blub.
Pas
Kalau
Brimstone
nggak salah tadi
traktur dah.
Tadi
Traktur gak sih?
kedua deh, map kedua. Gua lupa.
Iya, fraktur kan.
Pakai pandal blub-blub
Waktu-
kill banyak
waktu
lu.
fraktur,
Kill
Pak.
3.
Waktu fraktur.
Astra ya? Atau Astra?
Enggak,
tadi?
Brimstone.
Brim.
Hah? Oh, Astra.
Oh, Brim.
Kalau Astra mah Heaven.
Brim.
Gua lupa.
Malam Masto salah, Bro.
Bukan Magic itu talent yang betak tuh. Bukan lu, Cil.
Jadi
Oh,
gua
talent.
nggak ada make itu dah.
Oh, sorry.
Talent.
Lagi make pohon gua tadi.
Soalnya gua ngarepnya lu banget, men. Parah.
Alah. Bohong lu.
Biar lu seneng lah.
Kalau gitu sih, men.
Bohong anjing.
Yang
Bohong aja.
1v1 lawan Nakya, 1v1 lawan Nakya. Oh iya di Heaven.
Iya, 1v1 Nakia.
Iya di Celong bukan sih?
Nakia bukannya di
Anjing, gua sih.
Celong.
Gua kalau lu menang lawan
Yang di
Nakia sih
Heaven
gua
gitu,
geleng-geleng,
yang
Cil.
Kadang bener Prxwinnnn.
Nakia kayak anjing, bener-bener kayak anjing itu.
Ngeri banget ya anjing.
Sumpah Nakia aja.
And I mean, even when they've tried going fast, they just haven't found much success. Cheeky little setup, good counter molly. Forsaken a little bit of damage.
I mean, it's so crazy that they're willing to do that when Ye's on the other side.
Anjing.
Aduh, timing banget Jingnya lagi
Tried
ngefet.
to get on the trade, but it was Crashies who wins that one out.
Padahal skemanya udah bagus tuh. Si Por tele biar maju. Mapnya Crazy sih, gak bisa kalah nih Crazy.
It's a 5v3 here for Optic because once again it seems like they're ready to win.
Tangan. Oh.
High number of rounds after a timeout may continue.
Ada Babang Ye, hati-hati. Nice banget.
Clean up from Finesse to get one, not able to get the second. You still
Dapat timing dong si Por harusnya nih.
backside.
Aduh.
He wasn't expecting Forsaken and now
Langsung ulti Por.
Rotate gak sih?
Go E.
Mark has no stem here to get
Lihat tuh.
back fast, but he
Reja yang kencang banget.
Masih ada trap, shortnya masih ada trap, aman.
they're trying to storm the gate safe. The rotations
Satu
are
lagi. Bang Ben,
Satu short.
never lose this game dong.
against Benkai.
Benkai.
Dilawan dong. Oke. Dilawan anjing.
Never lose this game, man. Kalinya nge-kill kill 3 anjing.
Gila.
Nggak pernah kalah.
consistently the clutches.
4 tuh si Benkai sekarang.
Bahaya bro si Ben itu.
Bang Ben mah mana pernah kalah, men.
Bukan Beben tapi ya.
Bukan lah, bukan. Beben kan udah mati, bro. Perang. Gara-gara si Sukri ngentot.
Anjing. Lagi dulu anjing. Nge-kill kagak anjing. Kade lo berapa pas perang di GTA?
Tapi bocil.
Enggak, Kade lo berapa pas perang di GTA anjing? Waktu itu gua lihat ada klip gitu.
Kontol lah. Aduh.
Anjing.
Sempet nembak.
The Seekers too to make sure they hadn't fully established showers control, so they're going to be able to work their way forward into that.
Yeah, he also found Benkai on the other side of the map. Might find Forsaken here too, and he
Wah.
does.
Dude, and it's the little things. Crashies flashes into short right during that. And that's exactly where PaperX are going. And off of this, Optic with a big numbers advantage.
V2, pakai SG jaga di situ ya.
Swing with the flash.
Just there, the spam through.
Wah.
Mess with the judge, as you said, as Optic get
Udah
taken.
Crazy stop track anjing. Nyala tuh.
Is that aggressive
Udah 93 ya jangan 84.
pace
Biar
from
kers.
PaperX that ends up
Biar kers.
costing them their Optic completely ready for the bathroom aggression, completely ready for both Benkai and Forsaken to try to take some space.
Ben apa? Wah, like-nya masih 100 anjing, kecewa gua sebagai bocil PCT, adik-adik kecewa.
Not finding as much value as they did. We'll see though. Forsaken only headhunters here in the final round of the half. Definitely a broken buy here for
Jing turu.
PaperX.
PaperX was a not
Bar pakai OP anjing.
Oh.
Anjing, udah keluar OP jadi.
Copenhagen and
200 refresh apa? Wah, 200. Skip sih.
Marv gets a second. You see Victor.
Aduh, ada ulti lagi ngentot banget.
Anjing. With the tour de force on the other side.
Marv in the middle of all that gets that off, but finally a shot missed.
Babang main break.
Victor to back him up though, and it will
Wah.
get the kill and potentially net the half and respond right back to PaperX with a night through their own.
Benkai clutch lah.
Benkai just on the other side.
Wah, gak dapet.
Benkai. Dapat satu bisa clutch itu Benkai tuh. Businya.
Nah, dia biar kers begonya.
A 9-3 half response for Optic after the bludgeoning that they took on map 1.
Tadi juga Forsaken 93 men. Forsaken. Eric. Ya sih? Apakah enggak?
Iya.
Iya kan?
Breathing a sigh of relief. After they see no Yoru here, this definitely did not work out for PaperX, at least on this half. And this is what I was mentioning, Marv getting off that orbital strike in the middle of fighting on both sides.
Anjing. Aduh, nih India ini mematikan nih, India yang ini doang nih mematikan nih.
An excellent response out from Optic. Watch the throne, because kings kill when princes feel power.
We're going to half.
Thank you very much, Bala and Doug. There, it's another nice 3, but this time in the favor of Optic. I've got Jess and Brent back here.
Damar sama Mama sekarang jadi caster.
They have an answer. They have the discipline, and the game plan is working.
Mana Damar? Yang kira gini nih.
Because the composition of PaperX are playing, it's so clear that they're uncomfortable to a degree.
Perubahan
They want to play fast and loose, and when they are controlled,
Jason bilang gue pakai OP nih gantian lu Tebron OP mulu. Aman, tenang ya. Kita lihat nih map CT apa map Tero ya.
Iya, gue liat karakter Rudy lo bagus juga. Lagi ngomong roleplay tuh kayaknya.
That being said, the man on your screen right now was one that was denying them a lot of that space.
Map crisis apa ini?
Had a perfect perfect read on the power positions on the map. And this man, we spoke about flashes and the likes of getting Jing in.
KD-nya 2 plus anjing ini.
Sayang
banget mau Yoru. Nggak tahu nih. Prx mau ngapain? Stratnya gimana? Kita lihat aja, friend.
Gue mana mirip anjing.
Showers is being denied, Hookah was being re-cleared. They were always taking opportunities to essentially punish and play with complete confidence. You've just got flattened on map number 1, and you've come back in, and you're playing with this much confidence, this much gall to be able to take the fight to PaperX. I mean, they are just honestly.
Tapi emang kalau si Forsaken pakai Yoru ngerubah permainan banget ya.
There's opportunities like this to not, just fall quietly into the night. You will fight.
Gila banget soalnya itu flash-flashan.
Flash-flashan aneh. Jadi tumpul begini ini kayak map 3 nih.
Berani kayak dia main kayak gini sebenarnya lebih nggak ketebak, cuman nggak tahu dah.
We did say they're one of those attacking sided teams, so to go onto a half where you might
not
be comfortable, you don't have the usual composition that you run right on the map with, I tend to
belum ngelihat smoke main freak gak sih, Jik?
And I have a nice little stack to throw up.
Smoke main freak yang aneh yang ke belakang. Belum kan tadi?
Every single map of their opponent.
Belum tadi. Tadi kayaknya lebih banyak ke B dah.
But if their opponent has picked a map, they've won it.
Haptang.
4 of the times that they've gone and had to face their opponent's map pick, they've won it.
Ini Optik ntar kalau di Tero nih pasti pakai itu ya, Jik ya, satchel ke WC terus apa namanya, snackbite yang depan WC juga tuh.
Pikir lu yang keras lu.
Kontrol WC ngeri nih.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bentar, ngomong-ngomong meja makin jauh ya.
One half in the books, and if you're a fan of Optic, you're enjoying the tale that's been told. If you're a paper people,
sebelumnya dipulangin Optik juga kan. Prx pertama kali lawan Optik. Nah, no lihat nih, tuh kan? Langsung satchel. Dar.
Anjing ini dibeliin ya si Victor ya?
Selalu dibeliin. Anjing kalau pala asik tuh.
Nice banget, men.
As there are fights all over the site.
Optic already succumbing a little bit to the aggression that we expect.
Anjing bola Benkai bagus lagi.
Even got a haunt down long B, and Ye was not able to put it down. So
a lot of information here for PaperX to work with. And
apa?
I think at this point, he can just chill.
Lagi ASMR apa?
Cuman makan aja Twister es buah, ganti lagi Twister es buah. Minum air putih kayak gitu anjing. Masa gue teriak-teriak anjing makan.
No challenge across U-Haul. There was one towards Dice, and it doesn't work out for Mindfreak. Crash uses shown it too. It's a 2v2 here. They're certainly not out of the woodworks yet.
Meledak lu.
He's got 1v1. Yeah, you can
1v1.
Again, clutches have not been on the side of Optic so far.
And he knows the information to the plant.
Oh, ke B. Oke.
All the way.
Divai has no idea. And the thing is,
kayaknya ada apa ini?
And he can't even hear the spike.
Gak denger apa anjing? Enggak.
Terlalu susah nge-shutdown Ye kalau nggak ada flash. Ye sama Marv sama lah. Ngeri susah. One bullet anjing. Angle-nya bagus.
Jadi kalau dapat si Ye ini gila nih.
Satu kena. Buset.
Anjing banget. Ih.
Ye gets 3, Optic get 10.
Bangsat. Bener-bener bangsat.
And the pistol round for the leaders this time too. Optic. Received the statement, received the letter of intent from PaperX, and they send back a cease and desist on a map that has been completely undefeated, spotless for PaperX right here. And look at this. Off the back of that clutch from
membuahkan hasil.
Let's go for a buy here. There's a lot of SMGs here. A Stinger, 2 Spectres.
Whoop.
While Optic looking to spoil that day, they still have the gun advantage, even with the investment on the side of PaperX.
Naganya kagak nyampe lagi.
Preemptively firing the peak there from Ye. Not looking for the Prowler, looking for somebody walking down with it.
Emang Mau kayak Aga ya?
The silence deafening.
Punya lu Mas, punya.
No idea what Optic want to do.
Anjing, gua ngunyah es batu ya. Gigi gue dingin banget.
Now you see that flash come through.
Ya masa panas, Bro.
Counter flash, Prowler trying to find something.
Bang Jing.
And it's Jing who's able to get the opener, but Victor
Wah,
has made his way in.
Enak.
And Victor now able to get more with it. You see the investment, it may have worked
3 lawan
out.
1 sih, men.
Timing sih dapat ini. BangkongS Gaming. Body.
BangkongS cleans it up. The stinger too good.
Kaget itu pasti di first buy.
And PaperX has been phenomenal after losing their pistol rounds.
Selek nih gue liat cuak-cuak.
Before this game, they were 2 and 3.
Dapat cuak-cuak.
40% win rate.
Nggak tahu gue gak baca komen atasnya.
Advantages with, or you know, being able to buy a vandal or anything like that because of a couple of kills or anything. There's no spike plant money from the defender's
Cuak,
side.
metanya siapa sih? Si ini kan? Metanya siapa namanya?
On top of this box, it could definitely catch.
Lu gue lupa namanya. Muslim Coki.
Oh iya.
One way too.
Anjing, Mas main di smoke asik banget. Buset.
Cakep.
Udah por ya Allah udah.
Third not there.
Udah sange banget men, dia main parah.
Kagak ganti headhunter gitu tadi.
The dot's cold there. Optic not able to.
Ya kagak masuk itu naga.
Cakep.
Oh, BangkongS.
Mati lo dia boleh.
Enak.
The setup.
Titik balik men.
Map siapa ini? Mapnya PRX. Itu di atas adik-adik.
Just immediately dropping the orb as soon as
Terus gue pengen buka ini dulu panas.
Forsaken, that's an easy kill against actually a complete
Nggak
anti-strategy
pakai AC, Ben.
wall that is becoming more and more popular.
Porsi dia tebel kan?
Actually gives some space on top of that box to peek.
Trik lagi gacor nih. Dapainya kurang nih, dapai.
Minum apa?
Apa ini lagi minum, Beb?
Minum air putih.
Would you look at that ball? We got a little.
Air putih, Beb.
Oh iya,
Let's go for the Vandal. Forsaken still has it. Challenge it to short.
Enak banget caur Ben. Main break, 2 main break.
Wah, kok Aron.
Gets the one anyways.
Bisa kabur kok Aron.
Wah, Jing gak ketahuan nih, men.
Di trade sih harusnya.
Ada. Aduh, ngentot dia tuh.
Beta itu jadi Jing tuh anjing udah duluan.
Aduh. Enggak mati dong FNS anjing. Ih, kok enggak kolat?
Kena tangan dia udah turu-turu.
Aduh, sekarat tuh. 130 men.
Forsaken apa Nadia? Forsaken sih.
Nadia anjing.
So far away. Those little dinosaur
Itu ada naga.
walked out with causing serious.
Halo guys, David di sini di foto saja. Halo guys. David di sini.
11-5, and while that eco round certainly didn't let this game get completely out of hand for PaperX like we saw from Optic in the first map. It's still
Betul nih namanya nih. Enak.
long path. Jing there too.
Halo Ana.
He should have gotten that kill.
Depan like yang baru join ya adik-adik.
Lagi sakit gigi banget nih, nggak bisa ngomong.
Kenapa Mi?
Yay, displaying some.
Besok mau ke dokter.
Minum oralit Mi.
The most unassuming of the
Ntar kayak besok. Dari kemarin-kemarin sakit gigi.
Bolong.
Interesting buy here from Paper.
Ya timing banget. Biasaan tuh Nugi. Keluarin pisau.
Apa, Cok? Oh itu gua tadi tuh chamber gua mana tuh. Ah iya, men udah men 12 men.
Anjing.
Bisa beli gak sih mereka?
Enggak. Tapi Jing masih ada duit sih.
These executes super clean here from Optic. The amount of
Aduh,
utility
gua jadi deg-degan ya kalau map 3 yang ngentot.
Ridiculous.
Lionel Por sih map 3.
Forces you to be peeking when they're walking out of the bathroom.
Jing, jangan dipik Jing, lu bisa beli Jing.
Anjay, Anas thank you udah join member. Anas jangan lupa dengan rekening Discord ya.
Ini namanya
join
teori
terus
saling
Discord.
ebol anjing. Di sini ada saling ebol. Tadi
Economy obviously not in great shape either. You see Mindfreak with only 900
Wah, map 3 sih ini nih.
Yeah, he's going to bring
Map 3 ya.
to the next round.
3.
Harus map 3, Cok.
Anjing Crazy-nya bangsat juga ya.
Anjing sakit banget Crisis ya, Phantomnya ya.
Ngeri anjing.
Ini saling able Ben ya. Jadi dia able membalas-balas able gitu.
Iya. Ngejak Crisis banget ini.
Mirip kayak pas lawan DRX nggak sih Ben?
Apa?
Mirip kayak pas lawan DRX ya?
Iya.
Emang sudah 12 sih, DRX ya.
Tadi VCT sebelum match ini juga ada gak able-ebolan ya?
Apa tuh Mas?
Oh bukan, sorry salah. Bukan VCT men. Sorry men.
Cuma gitu Gi.
Sorry. Gua ingetnya hari ini full VCT men. Ya Allah.
Diem lagi kan.
One more chance here for PaperX. One more opportunity to keep this map alive. And look at the space they've taken, the haunt, to find something through that smoke potentially, but it doesn't find anything, so they go
Anjing ngapain tuh?
Anjing gua ngumpet.
for Bankai too, here in the wall.
Do they check it?
Dicek gak sih? Aduh,
Udah keburu habis. Lah, mantul ke atas bumbot. Mantul ke atas bumbot.
Stay there, Bankai, nowhere to go. Nothing is safe.
Kenapa si Ben Kaigan naik ke atas ya jika?
Check this tight angle.
Halo guys.
iya gila dah.
Gila, mampus. Gila anjing. Por.
Do they rotate back into his
Ada babang manprek, ini, babang.
Ow! Patiently, he gets a big kill. Now knowledge of where the spike is, the molly to cut things off.
Ipor harusnya nungguin orang WC sih. Terus si gila keluarannya, aduh.
He gets a little greedy and crashes on something too.
Lah, ke crossfire.
It's falling apart.
Bang. Off the rails.
Oke.
Nice por.
Brings it right back. It's now more of
Sabar, Ben.
1v2. Bankai weak.
Aduh bahaya nih posisi ini deh.
Posisi bahaya.
Sumpah. Dia tahu anjing ini pasti di situ.
Iya. Masih punya smoke satu lagi. Scanning dulu nih por secondnya di mana nih.
How does Marv do this?
Timing Benkai.
Oh, timing Bang Ben kayak emang feeling dia bagus ya.
Great round for PaperX on a number
Udah lewat
of
kali ya,
levels.
udah lewat ke pick anjing.
The one weapon was enough.
Lah, nggak diambil.
Save for the last round.
Lah.
Gak ngambil kayaknya.
And the push immediately down long B. Optic was not set up to receive. And also, we have to keep in mind, Mark is all the way deep at him, so he spots that pocket, but
Anjing, lagi latihan aimlet
playing there to counter the Victor double satchel.
Set ujung bener tuh ya,
They'll
Mas.
go for it. They're gonna go for that trap.
Tiga ngasih Ben.
with the molly elbow.
Map 3.
And the double satchel here.
Kelarin lah.
You're all the way down for Saken.
Kalah sekali miskin nih kayaknya. Enggak deh, 2 kali.
Wih, bagus banget skinnya. Oh my god, Davai bagus banget Gentot.
Gas.
Ini baru W Gaming anjing. Bentar anjing El Diablo Gentot.
Sabar.
Aduh anjing.
Lari.
Anjing.
Ngentot tiba-tiba 3 hilang kok.
Scannya bisa sampai situ ya anjing.
Space for him to punish Divide here, who will be in a 1v1.
Per second sih mirip Oh My Venus ya, friend. Ngentot, gue tahu lagi. Sampah.
Tolonglah.
Masa disama-samain. Aduh.
Pengguna estes pasti.
Apaan tuh My Venus anjing?
Lo cari di Google. Dia pacaran, Jik. So sweet banget itu. Salah satu YouTuber vlogger yang gue suka lah.
Pokoknya dia pro player juga, Jik.
Pro player.
Divide just now starting to move. He gets the spike
Okay.
down. Divide's on the swing, the head to head, and Ye is dead.
Lawan.
Tapi Venus mirip lo dikit lah.
Komentar sih bawa bos rota maten sih aneh banget anjing.
Bocil Sentinel.
Iya betul Sentinel.
Sentinel di Valorant tuh udah kayak PUBG di BTR di PUBG kali ya. Udah ini apa? Community-nya udah kebuat.
Fanbase-nya ngeri.
Fanbase-nya kuat banget.
Iya, dari awal soalnya.
Awal banget terus nge-owning.
2 kali
Iya,
langsung.
OP banget anjing.
Sabar.
Aduh, face. Oke, where? Take out.
Oh, udah low juga Gi, udah low.
Alah.
Ya.
Oh my god, Davai.
Anjing bisa gitu ya?
Bisa gitu pas banget timingnya anjing 3 biji.
Oke. Ini akan kamu 3 band anjing.
Apa lah?
Gila itu
Gak apa kalah map 2 tapi OT lah.
Awal krisis ya.
Ya.
Ya turnamen doang anjing kayak yang bisa kayak gitu ya.
Iya anjing aneh dah. Di turnamen segala bisa terjadi.
Iya di turnamen bisa 3 gitu ya. Semua bisa terjadi lah di turnamen.
He joins the stage for the first time this tournament and ends up popping off.
He has been a scoundrel this entire series. Again, you know, we mentioned it on the first map. We talk so much about
OT baru map 3 sih seru kayaknya.
Kalau bisa 2-0 sih sebenarnya mah ya, biar tenang. Biar tenang gitu
map 3
di grand final.
Main di mana emang map 3-nya?
Traktur, Lionel Por sih mantep.
Lionel
Por. Iya, pakai neon. Davainya pakai ini kan jika chamber kan? Kalau fraktur.
Davai tapi lucu gitu ya, gendut gitu.
Emang lawak di timnya anjing.
Di komnya dia paling lucu. Gak ada dia gak tenang itu komnya. Karena lu kompe teman-teman yang lain serius ya. Kalau di lo ada yang ngelawak kecil?
Iya lah si Bocil ngelawak.
Oh Bocil yang ngelawak.
Bocil ngelawak.
Shuts down the actual
kalau
push
Beben
Victor there, who's trying to go
skip,
around the corner with a flash from Crashies, and it was good. Both Mind Freak and Defy were flashed, but the Prowler
lah Beben lucu lah.
can't go against the flash if he's flashed.
Kayak teroris.
Forsaken challenging back him here. With an op of his own. An optic on a really light buy. They're gonna
Dapat por, 2 por. Kayak 1 nggak apa-apa.
Lah jingnya kena tampol.
Jing falls, you still have the operator in play Forsaken. Now some info gathered. They understand there is some presence on board. And off of that, there's the pinch, and Mind Freak gets another.
Oke.
Looking to be one of the cleanest rounds.
Sabar adik-adik.
Ulti, Mind Freak aman.
And it is worth noting, Optic with a broken buy coming into this one, you still see the remnants
Jalan
of
cek
that
udah.
Stinger, Barb, just a Sheriff.
Let's go. Yang teriak anjing.
Options almost non-existent.
Anjing!
Ngeri banget. Bisa begitu Marv ya?
Crispy shot.
Kopenya enggak bisa
12-9 loh. Dari berapa Ben tadi Ben? Ah, dia kalah.
28 ya?
12-6 ya? 12-6 ya? 12-5 apa?
8 nggak sih? 7?
Enggak deh.
As they put together now forward in a
7
row,
kayak
they've
7
come from
Lumayan
5,
tadi anjing.
12
12-5.
to 5.
Oh 5.
Still 3 match points to go.
9-3, 12-5 jadi.
Important here that they build the bank.
Wah, kalau comeback sih keren banget ini sumpah. Dipakai kayak ultinya masih por nih, Jiron ini.
Kayaknya enggak.
Oh, dipakai.
Ultinya Mind Freak yang penting gitu.
Drops the alarm bot too. The swing in the air, cleans up Jing.
Ya, Jing kenapa dah?
Kenapa sih Jing ya?
Kenapa, Beb? HP Novi lagi dia.
Baca Gi,
Enggak sih, udah dari tadi, udah basi.
Mau basi Gi kan, sampai basi kan.
Covid nerf anjing parah banget. Parah banget.
Covid kemarin Covid bang.
Clears it out with the.
Of course he's going for a play. It's
Aduh,
Forsaken.
Bang
Why
Por.
not? Crashies unaware the secret's there, and that might actually
Gila,
be
anjing.
enough, but no, it's not.
Dapat.
Penibeti bangsat.
Really want to try to pair those seekers with the orbital strike too, and now the execute. Large chunk of it taken out, still has it. That's Mind Freak Salt right there, and they want to actually work a pick with the A.
Nggak ada gue masuk kamar pasti nyariin iPad nih mampus.
And you see the rotations actually coming off for Paper X. They're headed towards B.
Minta diturunin dong. Turunin Ben.
How did he not see the shoulder?
30 seconds left.
That looks so
I think
close.
he knows. Look at him, the crosshair.
Wah, sini kan.
Yes,
Ih,
it's
bagus.
good. But again,
Satu
Finesse
lagi.
in showers, the leader for Optic.
What?
The doctor of deception tries
Wah.
finessing his way into A, and he does.
Gila.
Masih 3 lawan 3, men.
Ada Mind Freak.
Turns around, destroys
Bangsat.
Forsaken.
Si Forsaken sih gila
Now
bangsat.
Victor gets the
TP.
spike down.
Gila.
3v3 here, operator still in the hands of Ye. The
Ini
rotations now
menang,
start to
miskin
show
nggak?
up.
Aduh, kagak ya masih bisa beli ya?
Victor ada OP lagi. Ada
Time not on
ulti
their
lagi.
side. Molly to clear out bench.
Half
punishment
buy.
home.
Kayaknya half.
Kalau ini menang.
Victor 2,
Half
showstopper to
Ini menang
end
Optic
this
half
game.
buy. Victor ada
Is that
ulti
the
lagi.
finishing blow?
Oke.
There's a showstopper.
Buat takut-takutin ngedelay.
Time. PaperX so patient.
Aduh, udah dentangan jantung kedua nih, harus lari men.
Move and they have to do it soon.
Aduh, gapai.
Kelamaan. Ini nggak boleh lepas ini, nggak boleh lepas.
Oke, map 3. Oke, map 3. Gak apa-apa lah, sebenarnya gak kebantai men.
Map 3.
Ini masih ada perlawanan di map 3.
Ya iyalah anjing, Ju, ini dua-duanya prosin Ju. Ya kali diayam-ayamin dong.
Siapa tahu
GG.
Ya kalian tahu sih men.
12-3 juga anjing.
Langsung pakai sepatu dulu tuh.
Per second juga manusia anjing.
Gak enak deh ya, emang kalau main pakai sepatu gitu.
Si Coach Alek keker juga ya.
Coach Alek.
Men.
Wah, pecah win streak bind-nya anjing.
Pecah sama optik ya?
Iya, 8-1 gitu.
Pressure juga sih men kayaknya dia di semi nih.
Nggak pakai Yoru sih.
Sange mas ngentut gitu.
Gila sih, tapi Yei-nya nggak turu sih, nggak telat panas.
Wah ini sih momen Davai Tai nih anjing.
Davai keren banget nih.
Davai Tai banget.
Peter Yoru, asik sih ngeliat Yoru sih.
Oke, ente Bang Ben.
Praktur.
Final boss itu ya? Yang dipakai Bengkai.
Istirahat. Apa?
Bukan.
Oh bukan. Apaan itu?
Model apa?
Itu kayak ini. Full set
Pakai Bengkai.
Kayak gede gitu.
Oh nggak tahu gua, nggak tahu. Di Twitch
ngeklik nariknya
ada
pendek banget anjing.
streamer apa? No. Jangan.
Ben vlog Ben nanti lah, ini lagi ada Nugi DKK, kalau lagi sendiri mah oke lah. Jangan lah. Gak enak bro, masa kita nonton sendiri terus gak ngobrol nih sama yang di Discord. Dan gitulah.
Night market lu ada apa ya Ben?
Gaya Ghost, per second Spectre, Prime Frenzy,
gue jelek banget isinya Ben.
Minima Serif.
Gak pernah ada yang bagus gue dah.
Ini gue baru pertama kali bagus, walaupun gak bagus banget juga sih Jik, gak ada pisau.
Ya yang penting ada yang bisa dibeli lah.
Iya, gue beli Gaya sama Minima doang. Ben sehat Parel. Terima kasih 4 bulan deh ya. Minima Serif tapi lucu dah Jik. Gue pengennya sebenarnya minima OP-nya sih. Minima operator.
Kenapa tuh?
Asik aja bentuknya. Terus pas dipakai juga enak dah. Ngelihat kayak scope gitu ya. Mau lihat ayang dulu ah.
Kenapa PaperX?
Bentar, Sleepy tadi ngomong apaan kenapa PaperX?
Effective with the other utilities, it turns out it's not that good. So now they know. So maybe they're gonna revert back to having a flasher.
Ben gak nge-tweet, siapa tahu besok muncul.
So their lineup was
nge-tweet apaan?
Raze.
Beneran nyari iPad? Iya, nyari iPad tadi gua.
Chamber, Brimstone, and what was the other agent?
Besok Tenjin gak? Kalau gua bangun sih, gua usahain ya.
No. I'm talking about the PaperX. Viper, right. So they went.
Lihat ayang dulu lah.
Okay, I can hold for 30.
Ben, apa?
30 and then you said you're gonna drop me off and then drop the car and then come back?
Where's your place? Let me see. It depends though.
Itu muncul di samping jadwal.
Bar.
Oh ini, ya Allah, gua kira cok, sorry.
My driving is not that good. I don't drive in city, no. I only drive country.
Udah nggak paham tadi.
So we need to check where you're gonna go.
Iya, masih di Belanda tuh. Habis TwitchCon kan kemarin.
Especially Europe. Look at the road. Freaking this road. You cannot drive here.
Udah all in kan belum. Tadi lupa nanti di map traktor dah. Nggak all in juga sih. Gua simpan aja buat final. Main freak ya gila. Tadi gua lihat Okto lagi main ini tau guys, lagi main meong. Lihat dah, gue kepo. Oh ini nih.
Hello.
Tuh.
Oke.
Jadi emeng, Cak. Tahu nih gue main apa enggak ya? Bingung. Jangan lupa minum air putih aman ada. Jangan lupa like adik-adik yang berjoin.
Apaan nih? Hah?
Lu kapan dah? Apanya lu kapan dah, babi?
Guys, gue jadi begini. Guys.
Jadi Marco. Lah.
Oke.
Jadi berat tuh.
Is this? Nah iya, nggak nyaman lah. Lihat gue nih. You will get used to it.
Ini sih baru buat main Okto ya. Tuh.
Punya inventory kita guys. Punya inventory.
Simba. Ini sih bener-bener cosplay Simba, bukan Marco lagi ini mah ya. Tadi gue lihat Simba kecil banget main-mainin itu mulu mainan kucing tuh.
Memories. Ya Allah ada.
Kenalan dulu tadi sama si Simba.
Ada memoriesnya guys.
Sore asik main ginian. Siang sih.
Oke.
Yang ke sore lah.
Akino, we can get
Ayo Mas Beben
out
baru
of
dari main PUBG.
here.
Anjay main PUBG loh.
Oke bro.
Aduh gua ngap anjir. Capek banget. Sana kemari kesana kemari ngangkat barang nyetir.
Kan
gak ke UPI.
Enggak. Canggih juga robot ini bro.
Anjay Evo full senyum lagi.
Wah si John.
Nunggu lelang beli sekarang, nunggu lelang.
Let's go bro.
Anjing. Ditabrak.
Bangsat.
Anjing di karbin anjing sama Rope.
Mampus lu ngentot. Lu ditabrak sengaja apa enggak sih?
Disengaja anjing. Itu gue tahu siapa itu ngentot.
Iya si John itu.
Anjing ditembak bangsa.
Ngentot gue sekarang tuh. Pintu lu rusak semua Ji.
Iya, servis ayo.
Servis gua dulu.
Ngeri King, ngeri. Naik mobil apa nih? Mini Cooper. Anjay. Pengen banget dah naik Mini Cooper, belum pernah di Cardiff.
Oh, this is wide angle. That's the reason why it's a bit blurry. You can use this one if you want. Okay.
Jam berapa sampai beres? Ntar kita lihat VLR dulu.
I'm fine. I don't know why.
Traktor.
Oh, okay. Because it was a bit blurry.
FPX Fnatic harusnya sih menang ya. FPX nih. Tapi kalau Fnatic comeback dari kemarin sih masih segila di EMEA kemarin sih, kalah lagi nih FPX. Semoga bisa beli sendiri, amin. Cuman kayaknya jauh. Hari ini 2 kan ya, besok 1. Nanti malam 1 ya adik-adik, terus minggu 1, oke? Jangan lupa. Sepertinya udah dulu Ayang. Wah, ATW nih bro.
It's going to be really intriguing, I think, moving into the next map because a lot of questions for it. I know last time as well, PaperX, I had to refresh my memory on this, but they did move away from the double duelist comp that they liked to play on the last time they played Fractured. They ended up
Apa kok lu udah mulai kayak sipit gentot, gue pecat lah besok.
So, I mean, when we get into the later,
ban doang anjing, bosan banget gue.
Itu pulsar nggak sih Ben? Musuh Ben?
Masa pulsar sih?
Kasih
aja. Masa siapa?
Benkai.
Bukan Starlight.
Bukan gede.
Hah?
Kalau Final Boss kan kecil ya?
Iya sih. Gak tau dah. Warnanya tadi apa? Gue ngeliat
putih.
Pulsar yang baru bukannya merah.
I know you said the lack of confidence on the side of PaperX, but I
Yang
feel like
lama
Forsaken has been the consistency on that team today where I haven't seen any of that from him.
Lah,
Some of the other players I feel
Aaron
like
sih lagi ganti super light lagi ya?
but
Udah
Forsaken
dicas
versus
tadi
Victor, this is going to be really spicy.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I think whatever ends up happening as well, it's as well that old storyline.
Datang banget lu Ben, kagak usar sarkas.
Performing well, Jess, you brought it up earlier.
Yeah.
Itu grand final yang menang upper lawan yang lower, iya dong. Ini yang kalah di sini masuk ke lower final.
So far it's been a little bit tempered so in this series I would say.
On this particular map, Victor does have to have a big showing. That is his role. That is the agent upon which is entrusted upon him. And to make the space, to take the space, we saw on Bind, they know the power positions on the map that are expected that PRX are going to take. If they want to stop them at the door and they want to keep up this whole attitude of these are the power positions, we own them, you can't get in without a lot of utility. And by that point, we fade back. I like that. I think that works. I think they have a very clear understanding.
Aduh, anjing, gue lagi dapat ajik bang.
In the early round to the
Wah.
mid round, based off
Kayak si
those
pulsar ya
positions on the map.
kayaknya.
If they keep holding these power angles,
Kalau pulsar harusnya ininya kelihatan si Jik apa tam pencetan jempolnya.
Predik ah, all in kali ya?
Ini gue mau predik ini. Oh udah buka ya? 3 menit lagi. Peppereps 239.400 Jik. Anjing. 200.000 nih gue nih.
Gue cuma 30.000 doang punya.
Alilin lah. Pulsar sih katanya.
Kayaknya sih pulsar ya.
Nggak, gue nggak awalin buat nanti buat final. Gak usah menurut lo, diam. Kompetisi bisa sambil nge-vape gak? Bisa langsung di-kick.
Again, Brent, you mentioned you don't want to see the Sage here. Do you think that's going to be the change that's going to make a difference?
Yeah, I think putting Jing back on the Raze gives him a bit more confidence.
Info score satu sama.
It's the role he's comfortable with as well. He looked uncomfortable last time they played that comp. I actually spoke to
Bentar,
Benkai
temen gue ada yang hilang satu guys. Kita cek dulu.
Yeah, I mean, and he said it's a comp that they do actually play. I mean, they haven't played it much in terms of their official matches, but they have 2 versions.
Yo, lagi lihat RP.
But Jing is going to be playing the Raze, which I am a huge fan of. It goes back to that confidence-driven composition, and I think that's what you need when you go against a team like Optic. They've not let their foot off the gas.
Oh yeah,
flattened in map number 1.
I like it. I think it will go towards that confidence level you're speaking about. I think this last
Iya,
map
gue udah
last
twist
time
banget
is going to be that area where they have to. Obviously, crashes on the KO. Spoke about him.
Lagi belajar jadi anak Twitch anjing temen gue cok.
Just beside the neon of Victor. I'm wondering whether or not it's going to be a neon head-to-head kind of thing.
Pulsar
Do we
super
come back
glide,
at halftime, we say, look at this, look what they're able to do. I'd like to see that, but I think that there's so many key stakeholders in both of these teams around the map that I'm yet to be fully sold.
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on, I think, as we head deeper into this map. And I love as well that we're really just retelling the stakes of this one. You win this when you go to the finals. You get 2 map battles.
Tapi itu wireless gak sih Jik tadi Jik?
Winning this one, it is a hyper important match, potentially one of the most important ones of
Apa?
both these
Wireless.
Oh, wireless.
careers.
Pendapat lu gimana? 5 menit Dwiko ngentot.
I don't think you want to be dropping down there to face FPX or Fnatic, and also that also gives you an extra day where the upper bracket team can prep.
That is so important. A lot of people forget
Col nobar diem bae, nggak tahu kemana sih Col mana? Oh iya diem doang dia. Kayak lagi ngobrol piper.
That is a lifetime of time to be able to work with to prep for one of 2 opponents, and maybe you could just prep for both.
Boneka.
So let's see who's able to snag that by its tail.
Let's see
indeed. Mejanya sih makin panjang tuh.
Final map with your casters Doug and Bola.
Gila, itu berapa ya? 2 meter ya?
Lebih dah. Lebih panjang dari punya Nugi tuh.
Iya, anjing itu panjang banget.
Nugi kan 2 meter. Titit lu 2 meter ngentot.
Kayaknya segede gue ada kayak 2 meter deh itu.
Lebih gede kayaknya Dagi itu Gi, sumpah.
Udah mulai bro.
Itu nyampe ke tempat tidur lu dah.
Oh, udah mulai. Wah, gue pada jadi lagi viewer Twitch tadi dia open band.
Iya, gue lihat
kayak gue EZ Club Omega Lul anjing.
Gue tadi ngeliat, oh ternyata lu lagi belajar jadi anak Twitch.
Nah, nanti biar gue ajarin jadi gak ada turun deh jadi EZ Club. Kalau enggak kayak gue gitu. Ya kan adik-adik? Biar aman. Omega Lul.
Ini sebenarnya tuh ada emotnya gitu, cuman lu nggak ngaktifin Better TTV aja.
Nanti gua emotnya kayak Twitch lah, gua masukin lagi.
Benkai ini bro.
Oke siap. Nanti kalau ngerampok, easy clap. Kalau Dongo Omega Lul gitu ya. Kalau Dongo nggak tahu, kalau streamernya Dongo
kan Omega Lul kan udah ada.
Ada. Emoji gua udah ada. Omega Lul. Kalau goblok streamernya apa nih? Kalau Pok apa Ben? Play of the game ya?
Apa?
Pok.
Pok bibir maju. Oh Lionel Por.
Boleh. Oke, Nel. Posakan.
Lah.
Nggak jadi ace dong.
Too much to do.
Yeah.
Even when they do get a couple, this is actually a completely failed round from PaperX after it looked like a fantastic one. Prxwinnnn will get the spike down.
And he's in a 1v2. Spots one player. Shots not
Aduh, sempat
landing.
ngeplay lagi.
Flashes, he spins
Ya,
around.
sekarang tenang ya.
Still has a bit to work with, but Divide cleans him up.
Oke.
Si Kevin Susanto nobar juga ke adik. Iyalah, bela adiknya itu non.
Great setup.
Mendukung adik,
Obviously,
bro.
the kills came in from Forsaken. Ye was there fast.
Panas di
Kalau ini
Benkai.
stiker
Things you
naga.
have to do, you have to decide which side you're gonna have or hold.
Oh, kalau naga
Ye
keluar ada
is there.
ini. Wah,
Gets the
wah.
gun, trades
Ada
it
kok
with
gue stiker naga.
final player
Ada gue juga
Prxwinnnn.
masang ini. Kan sama stiker kita mostly Ben.
Emang iya.
Sama.
And they just
Gua
commit
ngikut
to you
lu
pushing
gitu sih.
through that B site. That's going to be super important.
Gua
because
ngikutin
as
lo,
you
men.
saw, 2 players
Lah, kan gua.
from Pepper
Enggak lah,
X
gua main,
is
gua yang
coming
ngikutin.
right behind them in halls.
Messi
And this is
nobar kan
going to be a
nobar,
super
kontol
interesting
terusnya.
Gua mah
game.
ngikutin
Stay
streamer
for the
besar,
self
anjing.
default that Optic is playing. And it looks like we are.
Made him not gonna lay out. I don't care if we stay there, if we go
Kalah
somewhere,
Secret
I
Lab.
want that pace the entire time.
Well, Paper X is the first one to renege on the contract that they had.
Like baru 300. Ah, bocil PCT
Yang
kurang
benar
like. nih.
kamu Mas Nuk.
It could cost them because Optic looked like they want to just go
Kalau nggak
faster
ketawa
with the
pakai emot,
classic
emot.
execute, and they're going to be stuck in arcade. There's a lot of space still possible.
Tosok
here for
galak,
Optic to
anjing.
take.
There it is, the fast lane, the flashes, as Victor tries to find space, and he does. He's made his way up to tower. Unscathed so far, but the challenge just on the other side. He squeezed out. Oh,
Mampus, mati lu sama temen lu.
that's the danger when you push into that
Mati
kind
sama
of
temen lu.
Optic have a chance at this. Marv just weak. He can
Tambahin.
take
Oh ya,
it.
gue sambil tambahin emot.
Ice in his veins as he gets 3.
Gak dapat bonus, tapi gak apa-apa.
Crashes up too as we go into the
Eh,
next.
mati dong Crisis ya.
So both
Oh
guns
enggak
are-
anjing.
And even though he
Kalau
didn't get
knock,
picked up, that
kalau
as long
knock.
as he doesn't fall
Next game ini masih bangun.
Jadi Ron mahal, men.
around, he'll be
Dipencet F tadi.
right back into it. Look at this from Mark.
The third.
Anjing Mark sih
Ini
tahu
lucu banget gue liatnya.
And it's calm. It's not the
Karis
same type
drakor
of
anjing si
aggressive
Mark.
energy from Optic after they got
Gila langsung berima-berima terus ya mainnya Optik ya.
They will swap.
Komit.
Still no presence on the north side.
Nah,
but
udah
they want to
menyeding tuh,
fast
anjing.
punish back or Mind Freak here.
And it's actually Ye who welcomes
Aduh,
that aggression.
kena lagi.
Victor takes a bit of his own into the lap of Mind Freak and dismisses him.
Bahaya
Ayo,
juga
Fai.
nih Optik di sini nih anjing.
Again, these rounds they
Bahaya
play out
sebenarnya
so
Victornya
quickly.
lebih bisa
Opening
bebas.
seconds of the round and it almost feels like it's decided.
Mana keyboard bacot, bocil keyboard belum
Mas,
datang
Smoke City ya?
ngentot.
Play you expect to be
Dia
countered
kayak-
Paper X and
Apa?
right now so far.
Kok dia nggak Smoke
Like
City ya?
it will.
Gak tau gua.
Defy looking to find some value with that tour de force.
Berani banget sih
And a
dapat.
3v5. The nice thing is he has plenty of options to pick
Lo
from.
ndak tahu.
Saya nge-save ya.
5 targets on the other side. He can even find one.
Anjing swingnya bareng banget.
Pi just wants to find something with the tour de force.
Coba sih gitu anjing ini.
He's not even gonna get a chance.
Harus.
Look like
I mean, well, if you just
Ambil
opens
chance
up the
ini.
door. Knock, knock.
chance to launch.
Wah, nggak dapet.
Halo kan David itu. Wah anjing ngeri banget.
Clean round out from Optic. They weathered the aggression coming to them from the western side of the map. They applied a bit of their own on the eastern
Ah,
side.
wah lu
and
Om
it was a win
Tokcis.
all around.
Ben apa?
And Ye, who's been phenomenal all series long,
Optik yay.
touted as potentially the operators, players on Fnatic, on Guild, on Optic now,
Sipor
touted
ulti.
consistently as the counter to Paper X.
Udah mulai
As soon as he
cemas
got
ini
that
nih.
up online, he finds himself a kill against some aggression down three.
Sipor Optik gak pakai armor itu. Sipor.
With the weapons that they
Tahu
have, they can
Maju
go for a
sendiri
little
dia
bit
nih.
more.
PD ini dia.
Oh distunin dari.
Finally a north side spread for
Distunin dari
Arcade
CT.
here from Optic.
Pampar.
Trouble.
Dapat loh.
He is hold out from Forsaken, cleans him up.
But look at the space taken now.
Aduh.
Victor's already in their spot. He's pushed up.
Aduh, Bang
Nobody else on his
Benkai.
B site.
And Marv just joined the northern side off of the rope, so they've made their intentions very clear. They
Ke Bandung, boleh Len, sini Len.
get the spike down, but they want to fight.
Just a great
Ngen.
flash setup for Victor to
Gak
get forward.
jelas, Cok.
This is dangerous though.
Nunggu
Forsaken
delay,
picked up
ya
an
biarin
op.
aja bro.
His ult did run
Lama
out though.
banget.
But he's got the op.
Cosplay lagi.
Maybe he can find something with it, a gift. No
Hey.
armor on 2 of the members of Paper
Oke.
X. Speaking of gifts,
Oke, kayak gue telat nih kalau lo udah oke. Aduh, Bang Jing, kenapa? Lagi bau banget.
Favor of Optic here.
Save AWP sih.
Paper X are gonna have to somehow get over that, get over the fact that time's not on their side. They're gonna go. Are they going for this?
Dicoba dong, emang gila nih orang.
They're just gonna go. Can Forsaken.
Anjing plannya buat Gene loh.
The tap is there and that should extinguish things.
They can fight the cross though here. They can make this expensive and they will.
Oke.
A shot from
Aduh.
Forsaken did a
sayang banget, men.
And they could have even kept them still.
Gimana nih menurut Bung Beben nih kalau begini adanya ini? Bisa turun lower ya Bung Beben deh.
Ting sih lagi bau banget dari tadi ya. Kenapa ya?
Jangan
sendirian itu. Karena sendirian.
Aduh,
nggak mungkin nggak. Si Perek pasti menang nih.
Optic feeling some momentum behind them.
Kayaknya gara-gara sendiri lagi. Apa? Si Jing. Oh, lagi dijelasin. Jangan tolol. Lu tahu nggak yang lu lakuin salah? Anjing itu lo lihat gak? Tadi catatannya kayak ada rumus ngentot.
Belum tim-tim lain Gi di print di ini di laminating anjing.
Gak jelas.
Laminating.
Udah kayak menu pesan makan ya.
Ini game FPS, apalagi Dota tuh yang
teori upper bracket for
gila anjing. Udah kayak skripsi anjing. Tumpukan kertas.
So they have some tools here to try to counter some of what's been going on, but you're right, it hasn't felt like PaperX have had the flexibility that they need to weather what Optic is throwing at them.
Ini si Aaron bisa main gitu ya. Sikunya nggak ke
The really nice thing for Optic is on both their defaults that they've shown so far, they've been able to have good reactions no matter what PaperX.
Ada oh my Venus.
This time you expect it to slow down.
Oh my Venus
from Marved. Wonder where that's gonna go. Maybe Jen, maybe somewhere at
Molly
tower.
kemana dia nih?
Tower perhaps because it seems like that's where they
Tower gak sih ke tower? Bener anjing.
Masuk dong.
Delay tapi arcade-nya mampus.
Separated from the team, is that going to be okay though as the flash keeps them back?
Oke, tahan-tahanan nih.
The operator holding his tight angle patient as Marv is right behind him.
Jing siap nge-refresh.
On the other side too with Divide and they're holding firm.
Baliknya bareng lagi Brima mana Jing.
For PaperX.
But this feels so like
wah, ini guys bencana buat PaperX ini. Naga sudah keluar, naga sudah terdengar. Anjing. Alarm level 3.
Bahaya nih.
Wah, Bangkor dia boleh Bangkor.
Ya.
Aduh Bangkor.
Lafor.
Samping pala pelurunya cok.
Lagi kuring banget ini Bangkor.
Ben. Satu lagi Ben.
Oh enggak boleh nafsu, enggak boleh nafsu.
Cakep, Aaron.
Spikes down to.
Woi. Apaan itu cok?
Ini Nakianya Optik
anjing.
Oke, main.
And PaperX slowing down.
Nanti mau sidang.
By miles
pakai naga membawa kemenangan, berangkat.
They just slow down to a crawl. They're not even moving.
Apakah naga membawa kemenangan apa membawa bencana ini adik-adik ini?
Halo Ben, apa lagi kok?
Nanti nobarin The International Dota 2 gak anjing? Si ngerti Dota.
Buset dah.
Stop, masa gitu Gi? Apa?
Gas lah.
Lol, kok nggak lol? Lagi lol anjing.
Jing! Pencet S dulu Jing.
Jing sampai berapa phantom tuh?
Oh iya juga.
Got their backs covered. Yeah, he's got the.
Oh iya bisa nembak deh kayaknya.
And they've got the opening pick.
Oh, the nade is perfect.
Aduh Ben.
Benkai, can he tuck? Is he safe?
That smoke might fade though. Benkai might be able to do massive damage.
Oke.
From up top.
Oke ngap.
Undetected.
Aman nih support nih harusnya nih.
Finds more value.
Retake wall on too. They can come out of halls really
nice Pai. Lagi Pai, satu lagi Pai. Aduh ketutupan Benkai. Astaga.
Aduh.
A 2v2 here.
Cakep. Por itu dia.
Oh, dua Indonesia men. 5 Pradipta sama Magic ini tadi. Ini bakal gantiin
NA nearest airport anjing.
Kenapa?
NA sebenarnya nearest airport disuruh pulang
Anjing
NA.
batu banget ngentut.
Aduh, Jingnya lagi lelah kayaknya Ben.
Lemes nih si Jing nih.
Lemes banget.
Covid nerf.
Finesse almost brings it back, but
Si Jing kasihan ya sendiri anjing sumpah gila teman-teman udah ini.
as they take their eyes off of it, right as they decide they actually want to
Let's go,
capitalize
boss.
on the hit,
Anjing.
on the first kill.
Tisu banyak juga tuh, Pai.
And Prxwinnnn
Udah mau nangis tadi, udah mau nangis.
Berarti basah dia tangannya tuh.
Basah keringetan.
Gue juga gitu nih dulu.
Oh iya.
Kalau ini, kalau main di ruangan yang dingin banget.
Pernah offline nggak?
That's what the people want.
Apa?
It was
Offline.
Prxwinnnn who called timeout.
Kenapa?
They figured
Maksudnya
out what's
yang
going
ditonton
on,
banyak
and
orang.
Optic attempt to do
Apaan?
a bit of the same.
Pas turnamen.
Tegangan online apa offline?
So both these
Offline lah,
teams,
seru tapi
whether
ini.
they win or lose, have another chance. And it's so important actually for Optic in my mind to take down Prxwinnnn here for the health and safety of this tournament, because Prxwinnnn with a 2-map ban advantage in the grand
Anjing
finals
ngeliatin
would be
monitor di sini sih
that is
smooth
so
banget ya
hard for anybody.
gerakannya.
I don't care who you are. If you're Fnatic, FPX, we're still waiting.
Gara-gara
on that
240 nggak sih
match
kalau
later
masuk ke
in the day.
kamera jadi kayak gitu nggak sih?
If you're
Kayaknya
Optic
dah.
going up against them in a rematch too, I mean, such a hurdle. And normally we talk about that, we're like, yeah, this is kind of an advantage, but we're never at the level of Prxwinnnn who can pull out a bind that's unbeatable. And if they beat Optic here on Fractured too,
That's not ready.
oh boy.
Jing lemes di Denmark gak ada kopi itu sama cakwe,
You see
buset.
Victor again pushing his way forward. Vi has to give the space up. Oh, but Jing
Sap.
taking
Oh,
your
dapet Jing.
Yeah, he's left all the way
Dapat
by
ya,
himself.
akhirnya ya, dish.
Oh no.
Akhirnya
Finesse is here to
booster
receive.
abang-abangan ini.
Main
anjing.
flying poke anjing, flying poke kabur.
Gak megang
Dikejar
senjata ya?
por dikejar.
He's not escaping that one though.
Astaga por.
Ever since two Neons run at each other so fast.
He is
Cakep.
speed.
Halo, guys.
Benkai throws the brakes on it.
Bang Ben.
The flash through. And I don't think they
Cakep.
Benkai
Bang
gets another.
Ben.
Satu
lawan empat, jangan panik,
mantap.
jangan goyang. Oke.
Anjing, Bang Pai, emang Bang Pai.
A crazy round.
Akankah?
Off the timeout too.
Just a crazy round. They read the fact, and this is the first time that Optic has done that, leaving Ye alone up on the top, the north side. And then this is just absurd.
Buset
Oh
dah.
my
Ke atas tuh mantulnya.
And then as well, look at this smoke here from Benkai on the right. This is actually Mind Freak smoke that he's putting out at the beginning of the round. And it gives him so much room. So we tune into
Nah, Ben lu lagi di perek gak ketawa-tawa orang-orang?
in Singapore.
Iya.
Gue delay guys.
134 ya 33.
Prxwinnn's going crazy.
Oh my god. Ini baru nih 2 JJ anjing.
Marv's Molly. A
Gitu dong Jing dari tadi Jing.
Sudah tadi berdua anjing.
Forget the guns.
Mati 2 gitu.
Yeah, with the opposite.
Ngentot itu apaan?
Isolate this easily, this 1v1, but I don't think he'll expect a
Baru
bind.
nih W Gaming mati. Mampus.
Oke.
Prxwinnnn
Berangkat.
starting to build
Udah
up a lead
dapat mental
here.
ya, udah dapat mental ya deh.
And that was a fast attempt. So many times Optic is going for this fast play in halls with the neon wall, all that sort of thing with Marv
Iji sih
having a
mati ya
molly as
memoli
well
tadi ya.
spawn.
Iya gak sih?
Look at this. This is top of the round, off the barrier.
Tuh kan, Molly.
Oh, ada Molly, ada itu juga, Ben.
Iya.
Well, the crazy
Oh,
thing is, too,
mati sama Molly.
very well prepped to handle
Terbakar.
something like that because they just send Ye, they explore a little bit.
Emang
not
kudu di
necessarily
W nih
gonna go for
harusnya.
the fast
Duo
one.
JJ, Juki Jeki.
Anjing, Jiki Jeki.
Over and over.
Enak.
Ada
Another
Pai.
bonus there.
No, Divide, this
Oke.
chamber is just filthy.
Jadi kapan Ji? Valorant Ji?
Very good.
Apa-apaan maksud lu Gi ngentot?
Gak jelas banget. Kok ada orangnya sih dari tadi?
Dari tadi ada Vega.
Crosshairs.
Dari tadi ada.
Ye
Gak
finds
jelas
another
banget lu Ji, kontol.
3v3 here on the round. Finesse still with
Makan tuh kulit memek anjing.
Marv is actually speeding up.
Lagi
Yes,
mulutnya.
Enggak,
now
lu
at
mulut kayak gitu. Nanti
Kayak
Basir
sekolah.
soal makin lonte.
and he's gonna do it quietly yet again. No idea as to what's going
Enggak,
Lo mem.
lu kenapa
Iya,
marah?
Force Buy gila dah.
on. He's got 3 on the round. He's gonna try to run away, get to the fence.
Bang Dapai.
Waiting on the other side.
Reja di tangan
So
kananmu.
Showstopper
Kedengeran,
invested.
kedengeran.
Kalau clutch si anjing nih IGL.
Masih ada flash, Pak.
Dicek sih harusnya.
Set.
Cakep.
Oke. Bang Jing ini baru bangun, Bang Jing.
Wow, this was a close game.
Be, tolong Be, lo mau tepuk tangan mau pokok lo kedengeran banget Be.
Suka buat ngeker, iya emang terlalu
Diem Ji, bapak lo korup.
Kanan deh.
Tapi lo pernah mencium-cium bau duit rakyat gak sih di lemari bapak lo?
Kemarin katanya duit tetangga, Gi. Masa nge-give subscription, nge-give member sih Muji di gua. Apa kan duit tetangga katanya.
Akun lo Farisal Arya Ramadhani bukan namanya, yang foto hitam.
Bukan. Balikin sih mending aja.
Coba komen Be. Komen lu Be.
Oh itu bukan lu Ji. Farisal Arya Madani.
Coba dulu komen dulu
kemarin bapak lu
kan.
Gue jadiin moderator ya.
Komen
pede banget lu ngentot.
Tahu. Orang gua mau hide.
Nah, mau di hide.
Enggak serius gitu lu Ji.
Can he find value? He's already spotted him.
Coba komen lah.
Ngampus.
But you don't sidestep Jing.
Bang Ye lagi miss, untung Coba Me, komen dulu Me.
The fast lane.
Komen apaan sih?
Apaan aja? Kayak apa?
Getting what they're looking for.
Oke, cantik.
Kalem Ben.
Oke,
cakep ay.
But can Ye snatch it back? No. It's gonna have to be finesse.
Mati lu, knife out. Oke, berangkat. Berangkat. Dapat nih momennya nih.
Gigi.
Nearest airport. Batu mah ditonting.
Anjing, batu-batu orang.
Not on home turf at all.
Si Muji disuruh ya, batu.
Bego. Mana komen, goblok?
Suruh bapak lu yang komen sendiri dah.
Anjing bergetar begitu tuh.
Takut buat bapak lu keciduk anjing. Kan lu yang komen bukan bapak lu.
Men pre. Keren gue ultinya ke ini loh.
Anjing dicari.
To get through, you're gonna have to rotate away, and that's exactly what Optic do.
Oh, respect.
Cabut deh. Aduh, Jing.
Enggak saya Jing, santai.
Cakep Jing. Oke, tangannya cepet. Por, buset.
Gas aja Por, mantap. Terus Jing.
Aduh, Bang Jing.
Cakep.
Bang Benkai.
Still beating, still feasting, still eating. A 9-3 half for
Ji, itu yang baru komen Ji.
93, knockers.
On the ropes.
Nimbe, lo yang komen GTA Mas bukan? Oh iya, link lo.
Ngomong kontol.
Ya bener berarti kontol.
Pantesan bapak lu korup.
Ngapain gua pin goblok?
They've got to come back all the way on a crazy half on the other side.
How deep
Lu
is
tinggal
the
jawab
playbook?
iya
How
juga,
strong is the mental? We'll find out at
Yang
the other side
fotonya
of this halftime
hitam.
break. Yinsu.
Emang gitu Gi kalau korup belok-belok.
We get 9-3 halves today. I feel like it's cursed at this point. I know the 9-3
Curse.
it does feel like the team that gets the 9 round in the first half kind of just rolls.
93 lagi nih. Dari tadi sih 93 menang ya yang 9.
Knockers.
Knockers iya.
Sekarang yang 11-1 anjing yang sekarang.
I think it's added so much more just aggression tools to their arsenal, but a huge component has been Forsaken. I think being the centerpiece, playing that
Ini si Victor, Kongko Mangga 2, Cok.
been supplemented as flashes from Benkai, stuns from Benkai in the back, and it's Forsaken who's the one who is delivering that final blow.
19 tahun mana si Mimi nggak tahu. Kenapa nanya gue goblok juga lo.
I want to pull out this round to reinforce what you're stating there, Brent. The fact that there have been rounds after round, but we've had Benkai in positions to read this perfectly. Victor shuts out.
Ketawa anak lonte ini.
Aku ketawa-tawa sendiri mulu ngentot.
by himself.
Kenapa lu?
Benkai has been
Gue yang
the
ketawa.
playmaker,
Lu
especially the
yang
second
ini,
quarter of
anjing.
this game. He has
Lu aneh.
Lu ketawa gak jelas, ini gak jelas.
Lu kenapa Ji anjing?
Initiator abilities. Benkai was the missing piece there. He's now in action here on Fracture, and all of the other pieces around
Oh,
him
pasti
are
lo baca
activated
komen gue
fully
kan yang ini, Be. Gue tahu nih, Be.
Yeah, it's been so clutch, I think.
Bener gak gue?
Clean up a lot of these rounds.
Yang
But
mana,
I
yang
mean,
mana?
heading into the next one, I think for Optic to stand a chance. It's listen. I'm not gonna single out any player in particular, but I think as well, Ye's been having a
senang bang, ajak-ajak lah, Be.
match so far.
Hashtag stop lah, Be. Stop, Be.
Element to keep up with him.
Kirim lah barang-barangnya. Emang enak sih sambil nobar begini, Be.
Obviously starts.
Santai banget gitu hidup. Emang ya.
I think you're playing against a PaperX.
Chill. Makan apa Chill ya? Belum makan.
They're on their comfort composition.
Kamu belum makan nih,
Cuma sosis doang tadi ini 2 biji.
Tapi Ji, jangan menonjol gitu Ji. Ntar kayak kemarin. Ntar kayak kemarin. Kemarin ketangkep kan lu?
Kemarin lu dibui berapa lama?
PaperX throne before the throne, unwavering in the face of greatness, in the face of history.
Ingat orang tua lah, gue tahu duit rakyat di dompet bapak lu banyak. Jangan dihabisin buat narkoba lah.
Mujigaya tutup aja. Besok 1 match apa 2-1.
Gue di setelin lagu Kobo anjing pas lahir. Nani-nang. Masih ada aku. Dirimu di sini. Bayinya gila gedenya.
Pantes sih gedenya gini.
Gedenya kayak lu nanti, Be.
Oh, jadi bapak lu nih fans Kobo, Gi.
Iya, Kobokers. Kobokers men.
Entot ada fans Kobo ternyata.
Jing udah.
Nice. Aduh,
dapet.
Nah, di atas ya. Lah,
Aduh, Bang, Ye ngeri banget.
keres anjing keres.
Wah, si Dapa ya kemana, Cok? Saving deh.
Ya, coba dapat 10.
Dia mau line up tadi ya.
Line up ya udah.
Anjing digituin mulu.
Anjing mau digituin dulu anjing.
Wah, chamber div anjing.
Wah.
Yainya udah mulai berasa nih.
Ya siapa tahu gue main sama men.
Anjay kayaknya.
No smoke on halls. So yeah, he's able to find 2. He's and Victor
ada
a pretty good job at delaying.
FPX
So that they could fight in a crossfire like this. Victor with the first 2.
Sambil lihat menu dulu lah.
Trying now to clean out Victor. No smoke here.
Lapar.
Makan Ben.
So only
Beli apa ya?
Viper as the controller.
Yang beli sate depan rumah.
Wah enak sih. Depan rumah lu langsung tukang jagang.
Enggak di jalannya
Oh
gedenya
nasi
Ben.
goreng, ada nasi goreng. Iya.
Dekat pasar.
Depan rumah lu sih pagi-pagi surga dah. Milih. Tinggal milih.
Tapi yang bawa mentega sendiri tadi di rumah. Bikin sate asin. Sate asin.
Oh.
Dia nggak ada.
Bobo.
Oke, dapat 2. Oke.
Tapi gue pernah lihat di
Makan
TikTok
satu
ya.
bekicot.
Ada yang jadi kobo-koboan
Lucu
itu
sekali.
beneran gak sih?
Malah bukan.
Cosplay itu
Cosplay doang.
Kobo asli mukanya kayak siapa?
Nasi goreng domba muda. Enak nih.
Kayaknya kalau face reveal kayak Muji sih.
Jangan ya.
Prx Bangkai. Kayak om nih.
Ngentot plot twistnya sih selama ini Muji ya, Kobo.
Ya soalnya lu pas Kobo stream gak ada lu, Be.
Iya.
Asli, men.
Jujur lah.
Main break tadi, main. Oke. Timing Bangpor. Oke, nice. Bangpor, Joko Bangpor.
Jing.
Tipu turun. Anjing nih orang, emang nih anjing. Nih orang anjing.
Aduh, Crisis nggak dapet. Crisis sih ngeri nih.
Nggak apa dapat Ben 3 lawan 2 menang harusnya.
Alhamdulillah.
Oh ada.
Dicek kasih ke situ.
Neonnya. Oke.
Go.
Mantap.
Coba
bonus for
Uji
you.
Suruh bilang uwu. Coba. Be.
Itu baby.
Apa?
Coba be. Gak tahu.
Langsung
Kesange pengen jadiin bacol.
Mbe. Ini nih, Mbe.
Combo sih ketar-ketir dengernya. Ji.
Mbe.
Gila suara lu.
Coba kalau uwunya Bude.
Like he dropped down.
Oh gitu.
Gitu.
Sakit.
Itu tuh uwu tuh.
Oh, ini anjing suara-suara kekalahan anjing.
Deep web.
Uwu tai itu namanya tuh. Halo guys.
Cakep.
Pas banget
Nyentuh.
Bang Jing.
Perasaan ke hit 2 kali sih, Ji.
Ay. Oke, nice.
Well responded. Jing still up and having Benkai on the tap. The Molly nade combo. So good. Victor taking the scenic route. He circumvents what's before him.
Anjing Bos Vic terpincut sama suara Miss Parent. Gak sehat tuh Bos Vic.
Anjing duo nih, duo.
Oke. Kelarin.
Jangan kutukan 11. Lah masih ada Fnatic sama itu, Ji.
Solid utility.
Lalu kan
Di channel DBangkong. Nah, gue tetep nonton kok.
No.
Saving there, not going.
Soalnya kena copyright sama channel DBangkong kalau VCT, Pak.
Emang ya?
Because of the pistol rounds.
Bukan sama channel VCT.
Gue yang punya turnamen Aji.
Nah, udah terlihat Mak, men. Di sering itu ada job-job ya, Ben.
Emang iya?
DBangkong itu udah spesialis VCT.
Nonton
Semua
doang.
dia tahu. Spesialis VCT, men.
Cuma nonton emang.
Oh, kok saya di belakang?
Iya.
Kirain gue di ruangan beda loh. Enggak, kirain gue di ruangan beda. Kurang anjing, nonton anjing, nggak boleh.
Buta katanya.
Itu sekarang coach optik di belakang PRX, coach PRX belakang optik gitu.
Iya.
Oh iya, anjing, cepu ya. Depan dong satu gini. Siapa tahu ada yang lupa gitu ya, bukan di coach bawah jadi di kanan di spektator. Ngentot enak banget.
Ini ngeliat bracket sih enak banget tuh gilat yang nempel meja.
Mana ini gue juga bisa nih. Wah, bracket nempel meja.
Beda.
Gini. Gua gini lah nonton Valorant.
Players on the side of PaperX doing what has never been done.
Anjing kelihatan nih gue bonekanya doang, sumpah pusing banget mata gue.
Lu majuin ya?
Ya streaming sejam lah itulah gue main Valorant lah ngentot. Gak apa-apa sih kalau mau dicoba mah.
He's fast to arcade, can they cross?
Fast lane.
Salah timingnya, nggak keluar lagi ultinya.
We asked who the catalyst was.
Ace.
Let me introduce you to Ye.
Gila dikejar.
Kejar anjing sama Jing.
Dicek kasih.
Mati sama Koaron. Spike-nya nggak diambil, Cok.
Multi orang.
Ya.
Halo
Kampus.
Oke, 2-2.
Oh my god. Take the spike, please.
Bentar, apakah ini momen Ye ini?
Bahaya bisa ace nih dia nih. Bahaya nih orang nih bisa clutch ace nih anjing.
Bahaya. Ace clutch bahaya. Ayolah, plan lah.
Dia takut pasti mau nyebrang ini.
Nunggu wall lagi.
Nunggu
wall lagi pasti. Nah, ya berangkat plan.
Saving.
Aduh gak dengar.
Saving deh.
Enggak. Aturan 2 nggak bisa saving dia. Kalau 2 masih di.
Oh, 2 masih digas ya. Tapi dapat crossfire sih, Jik. Aman sih, Jik harusnya. Jing. Oke. Timing banget anjing. Iya.
Napas gentot gua.
Siapa itu? Ngentot. Joko.
GG
kah adik-adik ini?
GG kah?
Jing is able to find value
Apa?
of his own.
2-1 bro, udah. 2-1.
Even though Ye's been shut
Gara-gara lo tadi nguap naga sih. Kalau lo nguap naga bagus.
Iya itu momentumnya di naganya itu.
Di naga tadi.
Lihat tuh Dava itu mouse beta tuh.
Mouse beta kecil.
Sebentar, tapi ini Bang Ye ini ada tour de force ini nih.
GG bro.
Aduh nih, adu chamber deep. Ulti langsung gila. Si Por lihat tuh. Ya, elah kena ulti lagi.
Nah, ulti Benkai ya.
Iya. Hihihi.
Oh, sekarat itu si anjing.
Ya.
Kalah. Oke.
Nice. Balik anjing balik Bandung.
Ye is there.
Ah, Ye is there.
Kabur.
As Mind Freak and Forsaken have fallen, so it has to be just utility, has to be Divide taking point.
12-7 nih maksimal lah.
Anjingnya pur, sorry lord.
Udah aman sih, dapat poin aman 12 mah.
Nggak mati dong. Ih, gila. GG. Balik ke lari gue.
Ada Bang Ye.
The star for Optic.
Ya harusnya
Iya
presisi.
TP terus ngepick nih anjing. Saya nggak lu.
TP sih.
Apa dia nge-revive?
Enggak.
Galau, dia masih galau anjing.
The crowd feeling it. Yay outnumbered.
Oh, let's go! 2-1 adik-adik grand final.
Diki, Bang Ye-nya di lock man.
Apaan Diki siapa itu ngentot, woi?
Gaming.
Gaming. Kaya gua Jik, bet 200.000. Wah, let's go. You win 483.000. Let's go.
Pas banget ngabisin mie goreng nih.
Easy predict.
Makan men. Aduh.
Ada wawancara kan ya, Ben?
Ada. Gua tungguin dulu.
Oh, ada. Tonton dulu wawancara. Boleh lah.
Gua lupa mesen anjing di pencet doang.
Habis ini mie kemenangan dari Perek ini, men. Makan mulu anjing, gua makan mulu diomelin sama Pure. Makan mulu lu dari tadi. Soalnya gua kalau streaming GTA enggak bisa makan, Bren.
Makannya IC kan?
Lagi nongol.
Makannya IC.
Yang makannya IC.
Koin gua kaya anjing, 1 juta nih bentar lagi nih.
Nanti ketemu ini lagi, ketemu optik lagi di atas.
FPX sih ketemu FPX.
Ngeton lucu banget lokasinya ada apa ya anjing.
Iya.
This is hard to say, but still probably some people's first time watching Paper X, and I'm sure they're making fans over and over and
Anjing,
over.
ganteng banget.
Their style, their bombasticity.
How do you not love them? How do you not love those guys?
Ya, fotonya berempat lagi. Aduh.
Berlima lah, Makos lah, men.
Ya harusnya berenam kan? Ntar diedit lagi nih, diedit.
Ada Sotosop.
As they take their bow and we wait for 2 days to get to see them again.
Jing masih duduk nih depan PC pasti.
Apaan?
Kagak udah langsung tidur aja.
Kalau nggak langsung seributan.
Ngebahas yang gue cobain ya.
Kasih Jing, nah diedit.
Anjay.
Diedit.
I mean, Benkai in this last map, a monster. Divide in the first 2, a monster.
Dan final kayaknya Jing udah negatif dah.
Apaan sih?
Berapa grand final?
Hari Minggu. Nanti malam kan ada satu match lower final.
And well, for good reason.
Oh, we got another one coming up too, but I'll leave that for later.
A fair challenge indeed again.
Adios.
Paper X, they destroy
Optic.
They look so good. They weather what's thrown their way and they march on.
Iya.
Now you have to decide who the MVP is. Again, the in-zone MVP.
Woi!
Divide,
Kan
Forsaken, it's not falling. Divide, Forsaken, Benkai, or
Pemakai,
Mind
pemakai.
You have plenty of options.
Enak kan,
Only
Be?
one of them can win, unless it's a tie. Have we ever seen a tie?
Jelek be lembe.
Main freak for second Benkai. Oke adik-adik nanti.
Could, I guess, it definitely could.
I guess we'll find out. Either way, go vote.
Wah.
Enggak
This is such a
di-accept
close
lagi
race
nih.
for me. I mean, Forsaken was a monster the entire time too. Benkai in the final map came up.
Siapa itu si Muji biasa?
They stopped him, so I kind of think that
Adios muchachos.
I know he's not on the list.
Aduh. Game paling
He's a
seru nih.
monster on that one. He started the momentum.
Jul lab Jul kata Jul.
Apa tuh?
Jul udah kaya katanya. Gak mau lab lagi. Fuck you all.
Sama kayak jual.
Itu juga belum kelar anjing. Baru balik tadi, friend. Baru beres makan. Kan mau main Valo sama lu gimana sih?
Apaan Ben? Gua ya udah karena Beben udah gak boleh gue stream.
Peler kentot. Lihat kelakuannya tuh anjing. Langsung dipen. Coba kita lihat anjing stream snapnya orang.
Banyak yang udah menemani Nugi Darmawan selama nobar 6 jam ini. Fajro, thank you udah join member. Mungkin yang mau nonton bisa langsung ke Bangkong karena
Apaan?
Gua diomelin mulu tuh di WhatsApp mulu gua.
Apaan?
Di WhatsApp mulu gak enak gua anjing.
Apaan?
Yang nama channel The Bangkong nih.
Jelas tuh di anjing gua spam bego nih orang.
Tuh nih, The Bangkong karena bisa dipindahin ya lewat YouTube ya.
2 menit, Bro.
Apaan, Ji?
Asik banget ya orang closing sambil nyendok.
Lu sih nggak jelas ya, make lu ya Ji? Hah?
Berarti sampai Prex ini dia udah juara 1 yang di upper Ben.
Iya, masuk grand final
sekarang
tinggal nunggu yang bawah.
Tinggal nunggu yang bawah berarti ya?
Betul.
Asik.
Anjir.
Bener begitu Ben. Iya.
Si Cil, pada gue berharap banget Cil, mau Cil.
Cila skema Cila kemana Jik?
Hang banget Cil tadi Cil.
Ada. Col. Cila skema apaan, Cok? Coca Cila.
Ben, gue bisa loh.
Apaan?
Itu?
Nah iya bisa ya? Nggak error ya?
Bisa. Nggak error.
Gue juga kemarin nggak error.
Karena gue malu udah bind.
Oh, gitu kali ya?
Gua off, gak gua rekomendasiin kayaknya ke lu juga deh.
Masa sih?
Karena kan karena kan lu udah ini channel yang kerjasama itu loh.
Si Col kenapa itu? Wah, streamingnya mati.
Biasa lah daerah.
Stuck bentar stream ulang. Oh, OBS stuck tuh. Wah, banyak bocil rate nih anjing.
Lain kali
bocil PCT like dulu bocil PCT.
Langsung di Discord, gak kelihatan sorry ya.
Lain kali jangan begitu ya, Gia.
Iya, sorry men.
FPX.
Halo?
Mati nih gua nih kontol.
Ada Col.
Kenapa, Col?
Kenapa, Ben?
Nggak tahu, stuck.
Apa aja stuck?
OBS-nya.
Lah.
Wah, PG baru sih.
Saatnya beralih ke ini dah. Ben, ya. Tom Jet. Tom Jet.
Nah.
Bro Ben ya.
FC Nugi. 2 juta FC Nugi itu kata bocil.
Ayo sini. FC. Oh, jadi channel kita bersama. Boleh men. Pakai anjing.
Sabar, gue iniin.
Gue lagi buka kaca tapi.
Tot gede banget. Harus diatur dulu deh, friend. Berarti ini matiin dulu nih, sabarat. Serot.
Meta PSK memang terbaik anjing.
Window capture. Kelas.
Siapa yang menang nih?
Nah terus facecam lu yang dimatiin.
Agak lah.
Efek
kan ada
penatik.
2 ini. Ada 2 spot apaan?
Oh, Eulon Ayu ya. Buatan mana nih, Ben?
Sebenarnya kuatan Fnatic kan kabarnya Fnatic menang, tapi kayaknya feeling gua masih FPX sih. Absen iya, halo baca.
Ayo Ben, matiin dulu Ben. 1 like bener juga.
1 like, matiin dulu lah.
Iya, gak jadi.
Skip bocil PCT kurang like gitu.
Oh, gua tetap nyalain loh. Oh ya, kurang like kan?
Kurang like.
Iqbal.
Mana nih anjing? Nah. Gue pengen lihat interviewnya dah. Ngomong-ngomong tadi si Ben Kai pas keluar walkoutnya pakai apa, Jik? Lu lihat lagi?
Itu yang pakai dino siapa?
Nggak tahu gua.
Si Ben Kai. My ace please.
Anjing teriak berisik banget, my ace please.
Anjing masih mikirin ace dia ya. Oh, Dino tadi keluarnya. Oh.
Anjing nangis, Cok.
Yeah, the other day we literally lost 13-4 on map 1 and still won. Doesn't matter, we're never out of it.
Mbembe katanya mau FC juga, Mbembe. Asik.
Mbembe lebih mahal lagi 2K.
Mau.
Nih ngomong ada mic check tipis-tipis ya.
Iya, langsung jadi ya.
Iya anjing. Makasih yang udah subrek, adik-adik jangan lupa di like.
Emang frame gini sini.
Apa sih Ji, anjing? Gue tahu, udah paling stuck lah. Bacot, ngentot. Jangan tentang bapak lu korup, lu semena-mena aja. Kurang-kurangin lah.
Tot. BangkongS sih Prxwinnnn jago banget ya.
Asli.
Banyak film penting dia anjing.
Lu gak pernah nonton komsnya Cil?
Nonton gua.
Nonton ada yang
Tapi
di
komsnya
Icebox.
jarang,
Dia bilang gini. Davai bilang, "You never lose this game." Dia diam, dia langsung menang. Terus si Davai ngomong gini. Iya, gua udah cobain kalah tapi gak bisa kalah, gua menang mulu, ngentot lu.
Wow.
Keren banget anjing.
Pede itu namanya pede, bro.
Lagi pede banget, soalnya udah kelar, men. Udah menang 3-1. Berapa lama ini? Istirahat.
Bentar lah, paling 15 menit kayak jam 1 kayak mulai nih. Lihat interview
Gila, gua hari ini makan mulu nih anjing.
Kenapa bro? Belum 1 kali.
Biar kayak lu lah, Jul.
Tewa lah, apa lah?
Kenapa Cil? Mau apa?
I am rather emotional about this sort of performance
MVP.
as well because for the APAC, FPS has been a difficult one for them. That's something that has always limited them in this space in the esports scene.
KDA-nya 3.1
I've attempted to grow with it, but not
prediksi
this
gua
kind of
sih
level ever. And I get
FPX sih.
Kill 2, kill 6 mati 2.
to the APAC level
Kill
that I know
10,
could be.
kill 30 mati 10.
Stage where they're able to come in and show us exactly what APAC is made of at the top level. This in tactical FPS is history, and this is something now Prxwinnnn holds. That's incredible.
I think it's the fashion in which they reached here, right? They were dominant every single time we saw them, and they have their own style, Brent. They don't have to adapt to anyone else. Everyone else has to follow them.
They're an incredibly unique team. You can't emulate their style on a lot of these maps because they play it in such an aggressive way. And it's only part of the reason, I mean, why they get so much success. It's
Alhamdulillah ya Allah ada yang accept.
Benkai, Divine, Mindfreak, these players are always creating plays and supporting Jing and Forsaken to pop off. They are such a unique team. They are almost sometimes performing like they're playing like under a hive mind. They all know what they're going to do next. And it's almost like just
Valorant lagi kita, Jul.
Gas. Always with support.
Anjing, gua kemarin sih berapa kali ngentot seru banget dah kemarin.
Oh iya, berapa kali?
Udah
any supporting player in Valorant ever.
Terus di bronze.
I mean, even when we saw him play the Sage, he's like, oh, I can wall here, I can, and then he plays
Tapi lu harus lihat di
flash here.
kemarin Nugi susah banget anjing sumpah. Nugi nge-cheat ngentot masa lawan
anjing. Oh iya Ben, ada anjing Ben. Ada 4 kill. Ada klipnya. Aduh, tadi gua gak nonton di streamingin. Jadi gua udah 4 kill nyari ace. Gua pakai neon, ternyata di hookah. Gua nge-slide, gua lompat, mouse gua acak-acak headshot.
Anjing.
Bingung orangnya
gitu, Ben.
Tanda tanya, hah?
Bangsa.
Gua juga,
Gak jelas
Si bangsat sih anjing.
Lompat udah gitu senjata gua puter-puter ngentut.
Tapi fix nge-cheat sih.
Itu keren anjing sumpah. Mana ada gak ya?
Hoak report nih orang, hah? Tepu lu Ki.
Enggak men, beneran lah. Masa
Masih percaya teman sih.
Ada di Ijol dah, streaming Ijol.
Cheater bos Tom.
Cam lu lagi di gua gak, Jul? Jul.
Hilang
Jul hilang anjing.
Naruh piring kali. Wah, lama nih interview.
And I do have one of the finalists here at Masters standing by right now with Golden Boy in the
Tapi pas live dia culun Ben.
Iya anjing.
Nah, Waron.
Yeah, we're feeling really
good.
Yeah, it's grand finals time, baby.
Grand finals
Bau
time.
ya.
I love it. All right, first, let's talk about the series overall. We were excited when we saw that bind went through, but then we were sad because we didn't get to see Yoru. Did you guys plan that out? Did you feel like maybe Optic might have had a strategy for Yoru, or are you just saving it for later?
No.
Si Aaron sih rambutnya bagus ya.
Every map,
Kalau ngacak-ngacakan
two agents, so we can change and like that kind of stuff. So like today we kinda like don't want to show the Yoru because
nggak mau pakai Yoru.
Last time we got anti-strat a lot and we learned from it. So yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? You have a bunch of options, which is also just incredibly impressive
So
for a
yeah,
team.
gak ngerti lagi
The
bang.
way you guys play, it's as if you don't care about the scoreboard, you don't care about your own individual stats.
Mungkin terinspirasi dari OC sih gini
Is
gua
that
rasanya.
just the mentality of the
Ya,
whole
Bang.
team?
Lagi
Trying to
main
play out
Drake,
there
ya.
like it's the last game you ever play?
Yeah, actually, what you say is like really correct. Because we've been building this mentality probably like
Tapi
a year.
mirip sih.
Because last time we
ya.
get tilted like.
Cuman gak diwarnainnya ya.
So we kinda like. build
Ini
this mentality
bedanya
for
main freak BU serius.
Yeah.
Ose
Kinda
BU
show.
kabur kemarin bedanya itu. Sorry banget nih baru main ngomong nih.
Lah kagak kalau BU pulang dia.
Oh iya BU pulang.
Because when I saw that your name was Mind Freak, okay, it made me so happy. And I need to know, was it inspired by the magician Chris Angel? Was that where the name came from?
Yes.
Yes!
Absolutely true. Yes.
Yes! There it is! Look at you right there! We did it! We did it! Oh man, dude. I just want you to know that you've given me a lot of justification. Two, suck it, Desk.
Bangsat, jadi Astra.
Okay, everyone making fun of me, calling me a boomer, only sometimes. But in any case, though, back to the matchup at hand, or at the very least, your grand finals. This is a historic opportunity for you guys. I mean, how does it feel, man, to just be playing in the grand finals of Masters, potentially winning the whole damn thing?
Actually, like every time we come to the tournament, we always say to ourselves like, don't expect too much. And this Masters, we hit our goal already, which is like qualified to this Copenhagen and qualified to Champions in Istanbul. So actually like this event we just like trying to have
Mas,
as
replay belum
usual.
khusus member mas, replay ya mas.
Oh iya. Thank you Ben.
Wah, rugi nih member. Wah.
Not yet maybe.
Not yet maybe. But who knows? It could be possible. Mind Freak, thank you so much, my friend, for the time. And of course,
thumbnailnya soalnya lucu ya, jadi mahal ini. Replay yang ini harganya.
Tapi lucu dah.
Waktu
temen gua lagi.
Ya thumbnail sih akhir-akhir ini banyak.
Temen gua gitu mau aktifin member Gi. Terus nanya-nanya, mau pakai yang mana? Mau pakai logo baru apa logo yang lama? Kayak gitu. Terus habis itu gak streaming lagi.
Most certainly. I have a question for you though.
Ya, kayak gue tahu.
Terus katanya channelnya mau dijual.
jadi caster.
Kayaknya dah.
No, it wasn't that.
Gak tau ngapain nih si Benkai.
Oh, that was Tom down there.
Yeah, we let him go, like we took him out.
No, I'm sorry. Top of the scoreboard, that wasn't Tom.
Lah.
Okay, I
It was.
Lah kok si Ben di sini?
Gak tau.
Jelas nih orang.
Gimmicknya ngentot. Ini di borgol coba lihat.
Emang anjing si Benkai ya.
I don't know if I can get that off you right now. We'll get production down here. What's
Tangannya kan dibukain lagi.
Itu tangannya susah ngentot.
It looks like it.
Pakai selatif gitu.
Anjing, kapan udah kayak jokes ini OVJ ngentot.
Gimmicknya taibat sih gua.
Kocak anjing.
Kalau yang kocak-kocak Benkai dah asli.
Emang Benkai sih gibet anjing, kocak banget dah tai.
Aduh.
Harusnya Jing sih.
Ini sambil nunggu bro. Sambil nunggu bro, gua streamingin, sabar bro. Kita nontonin dulu bro.
Apa?
Sabar anjing.
Oh Ben.
Sabar.
Ben, woi.
Sabar entot.
Woi.
Entot bacot banget nih streamer. Sabar bro. PRX.
Streamer besar.
Pep.
Tuh cewek Ben tuh. Tuh pap DP tuh.
Sabar, nontonin dulu bro. Nah, vlog 2.
Tear them down.
Lah.
Apaan lah? Asik deh vlog.
Anjing mau kayak dapai sih. Gendut gemai gitu.
Hey, gue
backstage. Hey, look who it is.
Lu sih gemes banget Cil, emang kurus soalnya.
Aku udah nonton yang ini anjing.
Lu udah nonton?
One man down but not really, you know what I mean?
Gue belum nonton yang ini.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's gonna play even better.
Yep. Here we have the wall of hope. We've been drinking a lot of
Anjing,
Coke.
Perek udah final, Cok.
Asik banget ya.
Udah nyangka dah.
We never drink Coke, but over here,
Final sih,
whenever we're on these
tahun optik
trips,
lagi.
something about it,
Optik
right? Like, I drink like.
Gue masih megang FPX dah.
Optik bahaya bro kalau di luar.
Kalau gue kok fanatik. Gimana kita taruhan, Ben?
So this is where all the riot staff.
Push up gak usah duit lah.
Gue gak bisa.
Ini gue megang fanatik nih.
Biscuits, snacks.
Oke, gue FPX.
Take a cookie.
Mau apa taruhan lo, ah?
Apa bebas?
Biar seru lah, dikit lah.
Apa taruhan lu apa?
Duit gak mau kan?
Berangkat.
Oh, duit berangkat.
Yuk, berapa yuk? Yuk.
Berapa Ju kira-kira? Juan deh.
Juan ikut gak?
Nggak, Juan yang nentuin bete dah.
Oh, ini kan ini mah belum gini mah cepet.
We brought.
Belum.
Cepet
Kurang soalnya match kurang.
Buat beli sate. Ya
ini
Allah.
cepet buat beli sate nih.
Luar final baru.
You're gonna walk out with
Final
it.
minggu.
Udah nih cepet nih. Ini seru Ju. Efek jago. Fnatic jago juga.
Husband and wife.
Efek dari masih EMEA ya?
EMEA. Ya Allah.
Apa Fnatic? EMEA.
Ya udah. Deal, man.
Reset buat Cilkumon.
Starting with a safe squeeze. What? He doesn't get out. No way.
Kemarin
right
keren
underneath the ropes. That's so safe goes down, but the 4 players killed. They've got to just try and push their way through. Stunned up though.
MSA 7 thank you udah jadi member ya. Wah bro, 100.000 bro. Bismillah lah. Aduh bismillah lagi bangsat.
Repush right into arcade. The knife is out.
Ini masuk TikTok.
Surely, no, the players now swarming, but they're not ready for him up in tower. Benkai, that might be what Guild need, but they will not expect these players at arcade so fast. Yeah, I mean, it's an instantaneous.
Ini final belum, masih semi lower sekarang.
Final nih gue nonton Perek anjing.
Hari Minggu bro.
Minggu,
masih besok.
Udah final.
Iya. Dan nanti malam jam 10 itu lower final, Minggu final.
Jam berapa mulai streaming?
Jam 10 malam.
Paying me $2,000 right now to make it up about how much I love the branding. But in Berlin, we did a tier list of the jerseys, and unanimously, we placed the PaperX jerseys in the S tier.
Let's go PaperX. Yeah.
I just want to. I'm sorry, PaperX.
Ini nih tier.
Hashtag ad.
Entot.
Awal mula muncul streamer TRS tuh gitu-gituan tuh.
Oh, di tier-tierin. Lo kan udah bikin tuh. Sekarang lo streamer dong, bikin dong, Ben.
Aduh. Gue mending ini dah. Pro player boleh lah.
Enggak lah.
Tier aim.
Why for Jason you're like haha noob and then for Lish I don't know.
Oh, kalau enggak ini tier platform gimana Ki? YouTube
platform. Kalau gua
gitu.
TRS gua kasih Nimo.
Jason's like your little
Anjir.
Nimo sih.
Nimo
TRS.
SS sih kayaknya Nimo.
Nimo SS.
Had a lot of scrimming. Benkai also wanted to make a.
Di bawahnya ada.
You know, because of the situation, we've had no choice but to recruit a new player. First name,
Facebook karena
Facebook
tidak ada masalah. Lancar, langgeng, aman.
COVID-19 is now a full-time member.
Tier keparean juga boleh tuh.
Josh just tested. Josh, our manager, Daily Faker, also tested positive this morning.
Positif juga manajernya.
Maybe it's because I drink a lot of soda.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense for those of you wondering like what the hell is going on. It's not something that like we're deliberately doing, guys.
Ini siapa sih Jik yang punya Jik?
Distancing here, wearing mask. It's just a delayed effect,
manager juga?
I think, because Jason Josh was interacting with him a lot. You know, he's a team manager. He's interacting with all of us, all the players. And Kalish is just being Kalish. You know, he was probably just sharing food with Jason and things like that.
Anjing, dapat.
So it's all a delayed effect.
Ya anjay.
Goyang mulu
Jason, you know,
rambutnya digituin mulu.
Strict and we've been taking care of ourselves. It's just we can't control it. It's just what it is. Yeah. Not much else to say right now. Thanks, guys.
Oh, ntar lo ini Ben, streamer, lo tayarin terus ada Wonderkid, anjing.
Ternyata si Jing pakai kacamata juga main ya. Gue kira nggak pakai.
Aja dia sih ujung kiri mousepad ya.
Our adventure just gets crazier, guys. On the way to the venue, it's match day against Fnatic. As you can see, this is our full roster for today. Ben and Aaron. And Control.
Berdua doang anjing.
DSN, the legend.
Gila sih tapi gini.
Berdua doang anjing. Jadi berdua doang di stage anjing mentalnya.
Alex tested positive, and then soon after they did a retest for Jing, and he tested positive too. So a slight delay for us to get to the venue. Well, what can I say? It's been a wild time. For those of you who have questions back home, the 3 patients will be playing from the hotel, and the rest.
Saya nggak ngerti Inggris lagi.
Kalau ada subtitlenya emang ngerti anjing.
A few minutes ago. That's it. We'll
kalau listening suka nggak kedengeran anjing.
Lu ngerti emang Ju?
We're backstage here.
Oh ini nih.
Tribute to all the frontline workers.
Yang gua tebak
Aaron,
nih.
are you dressing up as COVID-19?
Anjing asik nih Gi.
You should just run out and pretend to be the
Turnamen
virus and then
pakai
Benkai is,
hazmat.
like, disinfecting you.
Lu aja pakai gigi. Untung bapak lu mati sebelum COVID.
Aduh ini clutch-nya keren banget ini anjing lah.
He jumped into the knife while he had the oh no! The showstopper was out and then he just completely ruined it. Fnatic walk.
Apa ini si Mind Freak bukan?
Find it easily.
Oh ya ini Mind Freak nih. Anjing gua nonton nih.
And that is a disaster. How is he going to be instant death? He's actually got a little bit further. He isolates the first one man standing, pinged up by the haunt, looking for the final player, and somehow Mind Freak brings this back.
Gila sih ini.
Nah ini nih, Enzo Gaming.
He's looking to try and stick it at least halfway. The haunt has given him away, and it's a rematch from before.
Mind Freak lagi.
Epic day.
Anjing, satu kantor tuh teriak.
Itu kalau Mind Freak gak clutch bisa berubah itu posisinya anjing.
Oh wow. Ini gara-gara musiknya sih jadi merinding ya.
Let's go. Top 3 baby. Man. Give me a hug, bro. Well done, well deserved. Let's go.
Sekarang lo udah top 2 anjing.
Sekarang top 2.
Top 2
wah,
entot.
Mau main kah? Belum bro. Mau main. Wilson nonton sama siapa nih? Buset nih, nobar udah kayak podcast tuh Gi.
Saya izin ya, saya ke depan dulu ya Mas Pepe ya.
4 mic
kalau mau
gokil.
itu lanjut aja nanti kawan-kawan saya manggil.
Aman.
Oke.
Mas Pepe respect. Sumpah gua enggak bohong respect.
Bentar.
Albert juga
Mas Pepe.
Saya salah transfer.
Gua kira Pep. Oh beneran.
Pepe Toto entot.
Di sini lagi.
Pepe Toto lagi di sono.
Lagi di sini, lagi gacor di sini ternyata.
Mas Pepe. Thank you banget.
Thank you banget.
Sumpah kita enggak tahu mau ngomong apa lagi. Thank you banget.
Gue
Sumpah.
kayak Yoru nih. Makasih banget.
Terima kasih. Entot Pepe Toto everywhere anjing. Gak apa-apa lah.
Sui get feeling ribet nih. Kalau pakai sakit.
Jadi kangen banget.
Asik.
And it's now 20 seconds. So they've had a lot more time. They were complaining in the past. They were playing back-to-back matches non-stop essentially with no
Sampai
time
top
to
2
rest.
udah bangga
Now
banget.
they
Sama
are
bro.
rested.
Soalnya
They're
grand final
recovered and
pertama
they're
kali
coming
kan.
into their full strength.
Jangan lupa di like aja adik-adik PCT, woi.
Besok hari
Buset,
Sabtu ya.
Lihat gak Ji? Lihat gak tadi
Apa?
Suigetsu? Itu kotaknya artisan kan? Yang kayak dus gitu, kayak kertas.
Ya, Ider ke Jing.
Iya kayaknya.
Oh, Force yang kedua anjing.
Harusnya sih juara satu nih Pepe.
Anjing, si gendut. Beben.
Ini tim bapak-bapak ini Gi.
Honestly, there hasn't been as much of a spotlight on this guy in terms of when we're talking about some of the best players at the event. But a real opportunity here for Artis, in my opinion, to grasp that
Aku
title.
mau main
Maybe
solo ah,
the best chamber
pisang.
player in the world. Maybe the
Pakai
best
chamber.
player in the
Tahu
world.
gue tadi.
It's far enough. Listen,
Tadi
these
gua
guys have got their
diinin
sights
viewer
set in the far
chamber Ki,
distance on
cobain.
that lower
Anjing
finals
enak
and
juga coba main
beyond.
chamber.
Not gonna be
kontol.
content going out here today.
Yeah, and FPX, they've looked
Seru,
good.
anjing.
They've gotten better and better as the tournament have gone on. Fnatic, on the other hand, came into this tournament as
Apa?
one of the
1,4
favorites.
kali bikin 1000. Wah parah bos
This
Murabja.
first seed
Mau buy one
really
kita.
to do something.
Aju ikut
But
Ju.
Bran, it does feel like as the tournament has gone
Buy one
on,
kita.
struggled more. There's cracks here.
Absolutely, yeah. This is a bit of
Ayo.
a weakened look. I mean, I definitely had them as one of the heavy
Bewan, bro.
favorites coming into the event, and so far it has been such an arduous task
Bewan,
for
gua
them to
liatin.
be able to even compete and win out
Tolol
some of these
Ben, chamber
maps.
dia,
When you
wow.
think back to some of the
Masih
opponents they've
ditololin, bro.
had, so many of their maps have ended up going to OT. I don't have a stat on
Alfaher.
that, but you can think back yourselves. I mean, we've all watched it. These guys have
Oh,
had such
Alpajar
a difficult
hati-hati itu.
journey to even get to
Lagi
this
tai itu Alpajar.
I want to bring up something that their coach Minnie, who I think
Ayo,
is
Jo.
one of the greatest minds
Ayo,
that Valorant
login gue.
has in the entire world. I
Anjing.
literally took my headset off. This is
Sangkanya
a
udah kalah
really
kemarin.
clutch. If you missed it, we will play
Lah,
that
kan
for you.
custom
And I
kan?
literally took my headset off.
Mau main
and had my
apa-apaan,
shoes on.
anjing?
I thought we lost.
Ya udah, cuman
Kata
buy one
dia yang
doang
menang
bisa
Pepe
There was a bleeping ridiculous clutch. There was a
bisa keluar, men.
Ben apa?
I mean, this was one of the most iconic moments that I've ever witnessed in Valorant.
Yeah.
It was honestly
Iconic
insane. And I couldn't believe that this
Sambil
guy was
nunggu
so calm
Map
and able to make
voting.
this play in the moment when
Apa nih,
the scoreline, man. I mean, this is the key.
Binturongan goblok pakai cara
It just shouldn't be winnable. It should never be winnable.
I mean, I feel like that every single thing
00
that happened
triple
in that
07.
time, every single duel, every single piece of
Apaan,
utility
Fate?
that they threw was just
Jika
ridiculous.
tuh
It was
yang
just
Cikuda
craziness
petuh.
after craziness.
Oh,
But
yang
the
tadi.
problem is,
Jelasin coro
Fnatic,
tepek
they
chamber
can't
sih
keep
Mas dari tadi
relying on
bingung.
these
Aman.
solo plays because at some point it's gonna run out. And as Angel said in the pre-show, in the pre-tape, he feels like they're just on a honeymoon phase, and that honeymoon phase is gonna end at some point.
Yeah, I think that's an important thing to bring out is like how far can you push it before it's
Masa
gone
dibilang
too far?
bingung?
You've used all of the fuel in the tank and now you have to refill it. And what does the refill
Aduh, bentar.
look like
Kok
for them? I don't
diganti
know.
dia?
Alpha coming onto the international stage had a bit of a blip in his kind of performance as well. I think each player has had a blip, but there's also
Kan
been
gue
an
yang
uprising
make.
in performance for Fnatic and individual players as
Sponsor
well.
emang di EMEA BMW, bro.
Yeah, and
Gitu
like
waktu itu
you said,
BMW
this is
juga.
an age-old rivalry.
Terus tim apa lagi ya?
Fnatic
Gue
versus
lupa.
FPX, they play each other. It feels like
Ben,
every
apa?
other week. When it comes to the maps where they played against
banget,
each other, we've had Icebox and we've had Ascent
Wah,
times
map itu.
4 times
Bentar, bro.
5. And at this point, that's what I'm expecting.
You know what, Yinsu, if we have to
Nggak
stand
apa-apa,
up
nyantai,
against
men.
and call
Gua
Icebox
coba
and
cuma iseng
Ascent
doang.
one more time, I
Buying
might cry
time.
between these two teams. I might very well cry.
Oh iya, oke ya.
Pakai apa Ju? Bareng aja.
Bang, apa ganteng. Jangan follow enggak itu mau pada buy one. Pergi, gue nunggu ini dulu Gi. Map voting.
I mean, they've banned Breeze for how long?
Anjing keren sih, map voting gue juga lagi nonton.
Sunny shores, they don't like the sunburn.
Oke.
I mean, this is very interesting.
Oke. Fnatic gak nge-ban Breeze, Ji.
Breeze, a map that they have banned for so long.
Biasanya pertama kali langsung nge-ban Breeze nih, permaben.
FPX potentially picking it. And who can blame them? I mean, who can blame
Split.
them?
Main split dong.
Split, Cok.
Yeah, I mean,
Ih, seru nih. Gue udah gak
Fix
lama
anjing,
liat split.
FPX anjing, let's go.
Because I think the Eurocomp that was carrying them for a lot of wins on Breeze has been clocked and figured out.
I think out of all the teams they've
Pagi,
clocked
Ben,
and
pagi.
figured out, Boaster spoke about it at length about being prepared.
Ih, ada tuh tadi bahasa Indonesia, bertahan anjing.
You pick into Split, good map for the side of FPX even back when they had the
Pakai pistol apa headhunter nih Ju?
Headhunter lah.
Sabar, gue bisa custom di mana ya? Lupa gue.
Jarang, iya.
General ya duitnya.
Lagi edit kok apa mau lu ya udah lu aja dah.
Aktifin ya. Keluar gue enggak lo aktif.
Saya ada pemain kidal siapa?
Hah? Apa ya guys?
We're gonna be here forever,
Ayo.
by the way. It's Fnatic versus FPX.
Bentar, gue
Bye,
suara
oke.
dari mana nih?
Dari gua kali. Ntar gua matiin dulu.
Lama. Oh, dari streaming Discord.
Followed by Fnatic, which is interesting because there's no way that Breeze gets let through the second round of it. No way. No.
Dulu waktu Berlin, wah gue lupa.
Udah pakai bangsat.
Oke, udah subrek ya, jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
The predictabilities there and they should
Antaranya terus kali
anjing mau gawe Dwiko. Tumben.
Biar murah Gi, biar murah. Bisa full buy kan tuh kalau headhunter? Bisa.
Bayar berapa dapat FC King Nugi? Lumayan lah. Nyewa 3 jam.
I think we are just one step closer to potentially seeing that fracture. But overall, I mean, just on this one.
There we go.
In the past, we have seen just
agak lagi di HP.
overtime maps from both
anjing
on these maps before.
Besok keluar pagi, oke Malmer.
Saya
memang pernah ke Berlin ya? Itu mah ini kali, Jitu si Kelo.
Udah rendepu padahal anjing.
Fraktur decider ya, dah. Nah, gue pengen lihat temen gue Baywan anjing.
Rendepu. Ini chamber gak ada skinnya apa nih? Padahal enak nih.
Nah.
Tour de force.
That's not ready.
Jauh banget di situ. Anjing ini head hunter nih.
Mana coba lihat. Anjing ngejiggle dulu tai. Anjas, sudah jago di TPR. Oi.
That's not ready.
Nuk, iya.
Ju, gua kasihan lawan lo pakai itu, Ju. Bis gua.
Minta link DC, tanda suruh Discord,
Tolong. Sop.
Gosip bareng ada meme apa tuh
pakai
adik-adik?
crosshair yang titik doang nih.
Gimana cok?
Emang kenapa? Crosshair lu.
Apa? Ini yang biasa.
Optik melawan. Ngentot gosip baru udah ada meme aja nih, Optik Gaming. Optik melawai kontrol.
Oh, jadi ini Discord Valorant Discord gua.
Hap. Weh. Gak bisa jiggle ternyata teman gua. Uy. Kena loh.
Ngentot kena loh.
Lu sih kurang banget ya Ju ya. Bentar.
Kurang men.
Gedein dikit ini.
Gua ajarin Jo. Main chamber paham enggak?
Siap.
Emang kena tadi Jo yang lo rendezvous itu?
Kena.
Yang gua rendezvous. Kena yang gua rendezvous.
Bisa jauh-jauh Gi. Karena depan sini enggak apa-apa.
Ini sih enak banget ini yang C sama E. Ciking. Oh, dia. Oh.
Yang begitu.
Kalau ganti kartu dia gini-gini doang ya?
Iya. Assalamualaikum. Salam yang bener dong, woi. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam gitu. Sesuai imut lu.
Anjing.
Anjay, tapi kok burik anjing.
Ngeri lu, Gi.
Apaan?
Ngeri
Tadi lu lagi ngejigil kena ya?
Iya, anjing.
Gak usah jigil, Ju, pick aja, Ju.
Cuma suara TP-nya dekat banget. Ini bukan kompe anjing, enggak apa-apa dekat juga. Juan jadi trial victim, enggak tahu, Ju. Jadi lu, Ju. Emang lagi open. Sampai kapan?
Open gua bilang. Enggak tahu. Nantilah kalau layak. Baru nyoba.
Terus sekalian lengkap, mana lengkapnya? Hop. Trial lah ini mah.
Tuh, di mid tuh lo pentek anjing, lo pantek aja. Ngapain lo jiggle anjing?
Namanya ini Gi, nyoba nge-swing.
Lah,
udah masuk bentar Gi.
Udah masuk. Udah.
Enggak maksudnya ini walkout doang. Gue pengen lihat walkoutnya, belum lihat gitu gue. Anjing. Turunan gitu ya ternyata. Bangsat Ardes sih udah kayak mau badminton. Anjing. Angel, ya Allah ada suara robotnya. Monster anjing banget. Pantatnya lihat Ju. Astaga, monster.
Tujuh. Rendezvous out.
Bangsat, monster anjing. Anjing, coach. Erek tadi udah nonton, udah adik-adik. Jangan lupa di like ya, masa belum 1000.
Shit man.
Kena ya pas lu swing ya?
Biar.
Wallbang. Gading nih.
Kita lihat lagi. Nah. Kita lihat Sinok.
Rendezvous out.
Gak mau bang. Wah.
Nih Jo.
Respect bro.
Berubah merah.
Pak, ini meta celana pendek nih, lama-lama nih. Udah kayak mau badminton, Cok.
Jadi pengen beli kartu.
Lama banget nih, ayo lo lapar banget. Woi.
Wah, gak ke stepping.
Udah patah ngeri juga nih.
Udah patah.
Predik udah belum ada kan Predik? Salah. Oh belum. Nanti pas udah mau mulai.
Iya.
Lu kalau udah tahu jahat biasanya bahaya Gi, ngentot.
Apaan?
Tawa lu tahu jahat anjing.
Anjing apalah kontol, takut banget. Gue pengen ngide.
Anjay. Set ngide dulu. Itu dia.
ngide, Ju.
Beneran ngide namanya anjing.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Udah acara apa di rumah papa? Biasa kawinan.
Ya kelihatan gue
Tadi kayak tuh pesta makan sosis sama jagung kan.
Kedengeran.
Kedengeran rada kanan ya, ke sini.
Iya, kedengeran. Makanya gua kira lu belakang box.
Lah, belakang box ini bawah.
Iya, belakang box itu.
Tapi lo nge-pick ke kanan tadi kayak tadi.
Kan gua pick dulu.
Asik.
Ngeri.
Juga nih. Di kuda patah. Pasti orang Bandung tuh anjing.
Cikuda Pate artinya apaan, Men?
Stasiun Cikuda Pate.
Bahkan itu stasiun nama Cikuda Pate.
Sebenarnya kalau misalnya diartiin satu-satu ya, Ci itu cai air. Kuda, Pate patah.
Jadi air, kuda, patah.
Lucu juga anjing.
Gak jelas.
20 apa 21. Kayak map 3 deh ini. Ke subuh anjing. Bakal ada
wah anjing.
Jam shot lu sih rada lurus ya Gia.
Wah. Emang lurus tadi?
Lumayan lurus tahu. Enggak
harusnya ada
jauh.
Harusnya ada. Gua pakai ini soalnya. Overwall.
Oh,
ada Gi.
Ada. Itu keren.
Enggak infinite credit, enggak pakai cheat.
Gua pakai steel series GG anjing.
Ini enggak pakai cheat.
Enggak pakai cheat.
Oh, pantesan.
Lupa.
Predik belum, tadi belum. Belum ah? Apa udah? Oke. Kita predik dulu map pertama. Kita greedy dikit, FPX 80.000.
Who will I spot first?
Nah. Usia fisiknya lemah kah? Like-nya nggak tahu, kayak udah pada turun nih adik-adik.
Lu beli berapa, Ju? Banyak kan lu Ju beli?
4 lah kalau round 1.
4 half armor ya?
Half armor Gi. Kalau taker ya, kalau defender mah sorti anjing.
Ben di sini bisa enggak, Ben?
Wah, lu segila itu namanya.
Enggak, bisa enggak itu? Bisa enggak?
Bisa.
Oh, bisa.
Bisa, lu taruh dulu yang belakang. Nah. Udah mau mulai, Cok. Udah detik lagi tuh.
Sabar, 1 match.
Gua liatin lu dulu nih, sabar. Kita lihat keidean. Lah udah nggak bisa. Konyol. Ya sabar adik-adik. Oi!
Ngeri juga loh.
1 udah recok.
Metot gue lupa beli lagi.
Anjay.
From Artist already going to get them the opener. A decent start from FPX. Now they look to slow things down.
That's a valuable pick. They'd already taken down the Viper utility with the KO knife to start with. Now looking at the A site and a completely isolated Durka stands.
Megang efek kan tadi, Ben?
Ready for one and a TP out to security. He's just recovered the disadvantage they were playing with, and well, there's a lot of players coming through the vents.
Enak.
Durka in spawn.
Banget, men.
I guess this position. It's a nasty little crossfire, but they managed to
Lah
overwhelm. 2
kocak.
kills back for Fnatic. Xiao needs to get something done. The P-Cow gets one with the right
bentar.
But even still, it's the 2v2.
Good smoke though.
Dibajik mana ya? Aduh, lagi sebat ya. Ju, lihat Ju, Xiao-nya pakai controller Ju.
Oh, menang
Wow.
3 lawan 4 guys ini.
Xiao and Artist pull it across the line. That's the pistol.
2 controller di mana?
The pistol round is already gone.
Kira bakal 2 inisiator lah.
But this is one where we don't really expect much investment here from Fnatic. Like, you're just gonna see, obviously the headhunter bullets, a chance for Durka to
ini VCTM ya, iya deh iya.
Anjing. I think that's really what we're looking at here. Like,
City Master bro, masa MA mulu.
Yeah, we obviously got the PaperX boys putting themselves
Split,
right
iya.
at the top of the list of best players in the world. But
Lu kira udah update di sini enggak dong? Gak akan ada map baru dulu nih sampai beres. Sampai beres champion harusnya.
Ngejar defender.
Karena dia defend iya.
Lagi belajar kayu nih.
Ya. Ini juga gila sih sebenarnya.
And this round here, it's one of those boring old ones. Fnatic trying to make it a bit interesting with a stack up on B, but
si Ardis sih langsung ini mulu ya, pandal mulu.
looking at too much damage going Fnatic's way. This should be
Pandal full armor ngentot banget. Round 2.
Pede soalnya tadi kill banyak kali. Nah ini nih orang bahaya nih.
Derke, ya kayak Yai lah dia lah.
Sepan's watching for it, but how many does he
Halo
get?
guys.
That's the real question already.
Kebanyakan.
Nade to try and delay them a little bit. The rest of the team should.
Ya lari.
Bisa kabur.
He's managed to escape.
Halo guys.
Booster bangsat.
Halo guys.
The fact is though they have lost the sight, and with weaker weaponry, getting back in here is going to be really tough.
It's true, right? But in a round like this, you're going to look at it as damage.
Aja mau dipisah.
Oh, champion udah bisa pick map pearl, oke.
Angel floating around with a classic, I'm sure won't be too upset if he ends up
Misternya
getting a
kayak
replacement
apa?
off one of his fallen comrades, so they can maybe lose one more
Aljafer
connection
mati.
by Artist to start and really getting out from these positions.
Si Enzo nungguin maju nih pasti.
I think exit kills is probably your best case scenario.
Yeah, try and make this one costly. Try and reduce the amount of weaponry that's there.
Kabur.
Artist probably just going to fall back from this one. I do believe Angel currently doesn't even have a gun, so it might be worth just chucking that over to
kaben, apaan? Satu kaben.
Suigetsu looking to earn up that ult
Oh, yang Suigetsu ini main ya, jago nih.
Iya, Suigetsu jago. Kemarin dia kan ini apa namanya? Ketahan visa.
Very well handled by FPX. They were cautious of all the little traps Fnatic had put
Kenapa
in.
kemarin dia?
Ketahan visa.
Masalah. That's a great start, but here's where the real challenge begins.
Yeah, this is where the rifles come through. Now, I'm expecting with this defensive half from Fnatic, they do have to be a little bit aggressive. Like, okay, you have some players that can lock down sites. I'm going to be looking at Mystic and actually Boaster with all of the one-ways. But Althea and Durka,
Like-nya belum 1000 nggak apa-apa dikadik, santai.
The thing is though, FPX aren't coming in with that weaker buy.
Bro, kayaknya pasti di ban kalau ada yang mau main di sana belum tentu.
Ini yang menang lawan Optic ya?
Apa?
Yang menang lawan Optic.
Betul.
Those rifles could deal some damage. The same old mid fight, we're going to see this plenty of times coming through. The same knife, presumably. I mean, it caught onto the Viper last time. It's going to do the same.
Waduh, dijudge anjing. Oh, nice.
Lah elah.
Nice banget anjing. Semoga si Zipan kagak turun nih anjing rejaannya. Dapetin bonus berangkat. Penasaran di kompes. Iya, gue juga penasaran mainin trollnya tuh gimana gitu skemanya. Ditahan lu sama Derke.
Aduh, Enzo.
Apakah Enzo akan turun lagi? Kasian banget Enzo dah. Tapi kemarin dia nyelamatin Fnatic. Kalau misalnya nggak ada Enzo, kalah tuh Fnatic kemarin.
Enzo emang tol
lagi bau. Walaupun dia nggak bot frag gitu ya, cuman yang kelihatan di kamera tuh dia mulu yang bau.
Di kamera ya anjing. Penggiringan media namanya anjing. Dari dikatain tolol mulu.
Bukannya map ini dihilangin deh, kalau di ini mah belum di turnamen. Kalau misalnya nanti di champion udah bisa pick map baru, split udah gak akan ada harusnya.
Pearl lah, masukin Pearl.
They were just waiting for that sort of move. They also knew that nobody was going to be coming from ropes because of Angel's initial positioning. So FPX have got off to a flying start, reading the game very well. And the weaponry in this round for Fnatic, it's not going to be pretty. It looks like Mystic might just be playing the Judge for the entire game.
Hey, look, we have seen it many times in the past. On this map
Wah,
in particular, there's so many
si Enzo
kenapa nggak ada split dihapus? Kan di kompe udah nggak ada split sekarang. Kayaknya mau di rework atau emang di cycle gitu mapnya. Sementara dihilangin dulu. Yang lihat slot main kapannya jadwalnya, gue tiap hari sih udah ngasih tahu ya Agustus.
Oh, ini mapnya si FPX.
Ya.
Oke.
Oh, Durka, that's a big change up. It's gone right up into
Kabur.
There's 3 players here ready to get aggressive. Angel has to be so careful. If he gets a little overeager, it could be dangerous. He's already seen the rifle.
Mampus. Bola pajer. Halo guys. Aduh.
But again, the trading from FPX is just solid.
Satu lagi orang
They're
B.
not letting anyone on Fnatic get away with these multi-kills. Durka, if he wins this battle,
Aduh.
huge though.
Dapat lagi.
Back into a 3v3 scenario, even gets himself
Jadi dah,
killed as
Kak.
well, one away from that tour de force.
Oke, Derka abis ini bisa ulti aman.
The ground that FPX have, well, they don't.
That's exactly it, right? They've given up so much. They've tried to skirmish across
Nobody
the map,
lihat
and
nanti
now
ya.
the recovery. It should be very difficult. You've just heard that judge on Enzo. He's moving forward.
Nyipet.
And a weapon.
Ngeri banget si Enzo.
Punish him in time. B-main rushing us straight through, but look at all the noise being made. These players are looking down
Dicek
towards main.
Harusnya sih dicek ya. Wah, konyol, konyol.
Nicely done this main push now.
Sabar, tenang, Enzo, jangan panik.
Worry about on the way through and so much utility up against them.
Yeah, Boast are slightly stuck in the corner, but they're going to need to basically spray him down through the smoke. FPX have gone. They need to try and find a frag here, and it just isn't happening.
Suigetsu.
Last man standing, Suigetsu can only get one. And Fnatic, in a bit of a thrifty round, are onto the board.
Yeah, an impressive one. The Boaster even threw out that last smoke. It was the last bit that they had to work with, but it was enough. You know, having to blitz out a B main through a smoke, never really going to be going your way. Fnatic on the board, but it's all around.
Buat mapnya 7 doang iya, biar map vetonya pas gitu.
Still a little bit of work to do on the defense, but rifles should be coming out here. It's where it can happen.
I like the fact that they
Fnatic has won every encounter 4-0.
Kenapa?
FPX belum menang di stack 2 lawan Fnatic. Nah, ini sekarang menang nih.
Emang EMEA juara 1 siapa sih?
Fnatic. FPX juara 2.
Oh 2, oh 3-nya si Gil.
Ya, ini di awal tuh udah ketemu Gi. Fnatic sama FPX tuh, FPX kalah, turun ke lower. Nah di atas kalah sama PRX.
But again, FPX will look for that mid control. I mean, they've had so much success with it. Why would they change? This is the first time though where they don't get a kill after pressuring this area of the map. So maybe they go right back into Dirk's waiting arms.
Well, that's the thing. This early fight is going to be everything. Patiently waiting, no command used.
Tungguin anjing.
Kayunya hijau bukan yang tolong.
Oh nice.
It's again an
Repack bang, repack.
trade out from FPX, just putting them back into a
jago
rotation through, and Angel's still here, just playing around their own utility.
Oh my god, bagus banget Angel.
And leaving just 2 players standing for Fnatic.
They brought Artis back online as well.
Dia bakal mati, ada 2 orang anjir.
Blitzed into this side, the one man that fell didn't even end up going.
Beda kalau kayu lu tuh kayak tolol, tau gak anjing?
Tapi udah lama tau ini nggak ngelihat kijol nih. Gara-gara ada chamber.
It's just not gonna happen for you. And they're right out of the site, looking to go to the other side.
Gara-gara ada chamber kenapa?
Udah lama nggak lihat kijol.
Look at this net that they're pushing out. They're making sure that there's no angle that Fnatic can extend on past the A site. And with plenty of time left,
kijol, chamber, cyper,
crunch in and take these weapons out of Fnatic's hands.
Gak bisa nyerang.
Yeah, of course the trap no longer
Itu defend banget anjing.
Hold off.
Sampai lagi ya,
Losing these extra weapons could leave Fnatic with very little into the next round. Alpha already going to spot them slowly, making their way through.
Oh ya Sage udah nangis.
Mystic will fall. They have done well to at least reduce the
weapon wall. Sage capek.
Kejar anjing, kejar.
Ada trap.
Ah, mati.
They get rid of both players. FPX looking strong in this first half.
Ini yang pakai KD paling gede sekarang. Kalau nggak salah tadi gue liat ACS. Average combat apa tuh?
A player that we've talked about for so long when it came to split. He loved to go into vents. That
ini
was
bawa bapak nih 32 tahun.
You would see him cross in, take that control, and then they move from there. But that build
si Angel
the round shifted up this time. You know, he can sense
promosi
that
jadi
lack
caster
of
Indo,
impress,
buset.
that change.
Gua ngomong aja masih belah-belah mau jadi caster.
And that's something that we've seen now 2 rounds from FPX where they're
enak jadi streamer.
Ya.
Rebahan. Baru nonton.
FPX banget sih.
I'm looking at that
ya?
Like Boaster is
Apa sih mapnya?
split
ya?
Si siapa namanya? Xiao pakai Astra aja. Main 2 controller.
I feel like so far at least the thing that FPX
Astra Viper
well is any aggressive plays excusing the 1 round that they lost, they've been able to trade it out 1 for 1. It's just that's been it, and that's the thing. The setup in the prior round actually wasn't bad with Nurka hiding within that poison orb. Being activated from the other side of the map.
Lu megang fanatik enggak FPX?
But FPX are just so quick to
respond
that Nurka couldn't even TP out of there. Well, obviously he couldn't. He was hit by the null command, but it was a risk. And because of that, FPX they were able to effectively keep those fundamentals strong, and that's why they're falling.
City base.
Yeah, we see teams just not able to close out those duels, those 2v1s. They've been impressive so far. It's hard on the attack, but for FPX,
goreng
it's
datang.
easy. 4 rounds already built up, the foundation set. They can feel pretty comfortable
Nyertai
coming
ini
into the next
enak
couple of
anjing.
rounds. They have felt pretty comfortable so far, and again, that
Alphajar apa tuh?
defense, you lose your tour de force, but the attacking side has lost
ulti
the
ini.
Viper.
Yeah, how? I assume maybe the damage was done by
Goblok
Kayak nice.
Kok tolol.
Banget anjing.
Bigetsu tuh biasanya pakai ini kan ya?
Sage Getsu. Ayo lu di ulti. Wih. Hancur, Cok.
Mati.
Bomnya tuh nggak kayak itu ya?
Iya, kenapa bomnya nggak ke lockdown ya? Oh, karena nggak ada yang di-set, Jik.
Wah, tergila ya.
And the numbers are in the defender's favor. Sagetsu heavily lit up after that earlier fight.
Ayolah,
He's
ayolah.
not even going to go near the site. Keeping himself a
Gojek gue
little
di depan
further
lagi.
back. At Cosmic Divide lets him get nice and close. But
Itu.
Masih dapat loh.
Timing.
Gila, masih dapat
Gila,
satu loh.
Getsu.
Oke, bentar, saya di depan.
Streamer tinggal parah. Wah, parah anjing.
Bentar, A.
Tahu. Udah pasti makan anjing.
Tadi bilang itu lo perut lo gendut 3 tahun gak makan itu belum kurus, Ben.
Tahu Ben, gue nggak makan.
Mati anjing. Ya elah. Tinggal bilang assalamualaikum ayah. Be lu jangan gitu be, parah lu. Wow, makan nih takutnya nih. Dia makan kenyang ngantuk nguap nih dia nih.
3 tahun.
Ben bilang be, jangan dimakan dulu Ben. Ntar aja selesai PCT.
Where were you looking when it came to the Fnatic huddle? Was there any particular player or maybe a region?
Nyam ngoak.
Well, listen,
Ngoak. Itu tuh dia.
drawing eyes. The man is there. That he is. He's looking down good in the game on the server. 6-3 right now. But 4 rounds on the board for FPX, 2 for Fnatic. I mean, the reality is this attack side has been great, and I don't think they've really shown us that they've solved it on the Fnatic side just yet. There's a Viper's Pit online, though. You can see Mystic holding it, ready to pop this out on middle, and maybe that's the mid control that's evaded them for so long.
It's only going to lock out one side, though. Now, this does mean that they can sort of stack up a little bit more control in towards that vent. So you can see the aggressive push coming through. They've also got the trap there ready and waiting. But it makes a high risk to try and make a push in towards that B site now.
Lah? Hah? Ini maksudnya apaan? Cil?
Tahu gue juga.
Lu gak tahu? Ini kagak ada maksudnya ini.
Biar nggak ada yang deket ya mungkin kali dia ulti.
Oh iya.
Daripada mundur kan temennya ada di belakang tuh. Anjing di bom kena bangsat.
Wah ya lo bubar!
It's pushed them back. It's not going to find damage, but it is going to get a response.
Gak dapet ya.
Shut him down. A great kill.
Mati juga.
Canceling out the Viper's Pit. Enzo goes
Enzo, bahaya bro.
Stop until Xiao steps
Anjing gua
up.
gak ngerti itu kenapa ulti di situ anjing. Pas yang momen kayaknya.
From planting 20 seconds on the clock. This is a near impossible clutch.
Pencet kali.
Yeah, and it's whether he even wants to go for it.
Anjing bangsat pasti kalau kepencet.
Still have to get past Dirk, or if he was going to make that run towards the B site, it does seem like he's going to
Foto
start to
dulu.
move, but
Ya.
Dirk is ready, waiting. It is a missed shot though, but the time is so far against Xiao that he almost needs to kill this man off. Even just going for the plant would be far too much of a risk. It is a nice shot to at least make things a little bit more
Derek sih lagi bau ya.
ultimately, Enzo had already done more than enough.
You saw that moment of hesitation out of Turkey. He took out the headhunter and thought, I know I hit this shot.
Beben ngambil makan di mana Bahdat?
Back in the team speak, I imagine everyone's like, just run! There's 9 seconds! Made the right call in the end, and a great shutdown by Alpha here. You know, if Zipan manages to get that showstopper fired off, it could have been a disaster. Renzo behind the wall. There you go. The no time call.
Kalau nggak main menit resolusinya nggak 4/3 gitu.
Like I said though,
apa?
the foundation they built
Resolusinya lu nggak 4/3 kalau main.
Enggak lah, ngapain anjing bikin burik game anjing.
Si bocil lu 4/3 kecil.
Gue sempet 4/3 tapi sekarang full lagi gue.
Kenapa sih gak nyaman? Aduh.
Enak-enaknya sih. Tapi kalau nembak yang jauh kadang suka susah.
Bukannya
Tiduran bro.
Kalau jauh, sebenarnya kalau pakai reso 4/3 yang jauh kurang jelas.
Ya Allah sakit banget.
Ben, jangan makan dulu Ben.
Enggak. Kenapa bang?
Keluar cepet
Hanya
nanti.
viewer lah. Jangan makan dulu pokoknya tadi ada viewer bilang nanti selesai match. Aduh.
Kan gue gak denger anjing. Sampai depan komplek juga bisa nih headset gue.
Aduh.
Ini lebih parah dibanding yang ini tahu masih lu? Yang incantation tuh mantranya.
Bahaya.
Kontol.
Aduh.
Incitation gue kira ada hantunya gitu ya, tapi nggak ada anjing. Itu film.
Incantation.
Iya.
Gue nonton nggak ya?
Nonton.
Kita udah nonton belum sih? Udah ya?
Udah.
Lu Dabi udah nonton Dabi?
Oh, ada B4 kan?
Ada B4 yang The Possession itu.
Anjing caur banget itu Cil.
Yang 5 kepo dah gua.
Seru gak?
Gak tahu.
Tapi yang 4 beneran itu katanya ya.
Ayo dari cerita asli.
Serem banget anjing itu kalau beneran sih sumpah.
Aduh.
Soalnya Islam sih belum ada kayak gitu ya, gue liat Kristen rata-rata eksorsis.
Ustadznya keren sih.
Iya, ustadznya sih yang keren bukan setannya. Ustadznya GG anjing.
Berilmu dia, berilmu banget.
Anjing, kayu nih.
Mati tuh kayu anjing. Tuh liat tuh kayu ngapain ke bawah gitu, tolol.
Tapi itu ceritanya kayak di film ini deh. Kayak di film apa ya? Conjuring ya? Yang dibohongin sama setannya ya? Apa ya?
Conjuring kah?
Jadi ini
Insidious itu mah, Insidious.
Insidious ya? Yang jadi kayak
keluarganya.
Enggak, yang dibohongin ini gitu, tau gak sih lu yang ditelepon sama si itu?
Oh iya.
Kan ada juga di film apa ya? Yang Exorcist dikira udah keluar tuh setannya, tapi ternyata belum.
Exorcist.
Exorcist jadi.
Exorcist ya.
Iya, Exorcist.
Bacot lu Jul.
Exorcist.
Tapi itu emang itu nyambung ya?
Gak tahu,
Main
kayaknya
lima
sih
ya?
beda-beda
Beda kan?
ya. Harusnya sih beda-beda cerita
Itu
ya.
yang The Possession itu keempat kan?
Ngomongin Exorcist, malamnya main RC gue inget banget tuh. Injanami. Turun Nugi cok. Kehilangan 100.000 anjing.
Kontol niga.
Oh yang dibohongin mah katanya The Medium Ji.
Enggak, Insidious juga ada.
Insidious juga ada emang.
Iya, oh ini.
Bentar.
Itu ceritanya yang dia udah dia lagi ini astral projection. Balik nih. Tapi ternyata bukan dia yang balik. Enggak, ternyata bukan dia yang balik.
Oh, itu Insidious ya?
Ketinggalan. Iya, Insidious.
Itu mah yang pertama enggak sih? Yang pintu kan?
Pintu merah.
Iya kayak film lama itu.
Red Door.
Pertama.
Red Door.
Yang bapak jadi jahat mah.
Tapi setan sih sama-sama semua ya.
Bapak lu jadi jahat apa?
Dibohongin anjing.
Itu Insidious anjing. Lu juga ngentot Blikly Dryer.
Lu tuh kan. Kalau ngomongin bapak nih.
Langsung respon anjing kupingnya.
Iya, langsung. Apaan sih? Sumpah, bapak lu tusun be, gua orang datang pertama anjing. Oh wah.
Wah, Swigetse sih gila juga ya. Ambil chance-nya. Kayak bocil tadi di traktor ngambil chance.
Yang mana?
Tembusin smoke itu yang lu ngepick gene dari kantin.
Oh iya, itu tai sih.
Lu pasti kaget itu.
Gue kira satu doang yang jagain tuh. Gue udah reload kan, tai.
And the fact is, Xiao's almost baiting them in a little bit, trying to get them to look at him while Angel starts to make that flank him from behind. Slowly, you can see
gue juga suka Ben skin itu.
they haven't managed to take any space.
Itu udah nggak pernah gue pakai lagi sekarang dah.
So that Angel might actually look to lock them out instead.
Pada minta obar mas, double 5, cina double 5.
Apa?
Double 5 cina. Obarnya.
Saveria BBN 40 juta nobar malam ini.
Berangkat.
Nobar seminggu langsung. Udah streaming anjing.
Tapi lu pada udah nontonin belum The Gray Man? Itu asik tuh. Asli dah. Pasti asik.
Apa itu?
Film baru. Tadi direkturnya Captain America, Avenger. Yang mainnya Chris Evans, Ryan Gosling.
Chris John sama Chris John.
Ryan Gosling itu keren.
Film apa Ben?
Jadi ada Chris John.
The Gray Man, The Gray Man.
Ya nunggu Chris John anjing. Sampai.
Nobar di YouTube ya kali ya, pakai YouTube gue.
Nimo lah, ngapain pakai YouTube?
Nimo asik sih.
Nimo gak ada copyright-nya men.
Kayak Nimo nih. Nemo OC.
Adjust setting.
Yeah, they've scooted out of there with the orb, so.
Lah, botnya nge-flick anjing.
And they've been more than happy to almost
Nah, apa ceritanya
Tuh,
kayak ada
botnya nge-flick,
agen-agenan
tuh,
gitu dah.
like
Agen-agenan.
basically just
Tuh, parah banget, botnya jangan di-kill, cok, kasihan.
that Durka can have. This aggressive position.
Parah nih botnya tinggalin sendiri.
As said, they've been so incredibly careful thus far. But the boombot is
Halo, guys.
trying to clear him. He's in
Iya,
front of
kena
the
line up
rest.
nih.
Take that
Oh,
fight.
enggak line up
He's
buat
gonna
ke
sneak one,
ini
though.
anjing, ke
But
fan.
he may have bought them that little bit of extra time as they now have to rotate back away from mid.
Yeah, the thing is with him going down, Fnatic also have to look at mid.
Greyman rekomen buat ditonton banget. Kalau lu orangnya lagi haus action itu actionnya banyak.
Netflix sekarang filmnya Korea semua ya? Bingung nih kalau nyari film
Kalau
semua.
ngelihat yang top-topan ya Korea aja. Ceritanya emang lagi gila-gila sih.
The Greyman.
Nah itu dia.
Ada nih muncul di ini gue trending.
Caranya satu bangsat, Zipan.
Ya itu
Dia sisanya Korea semua. Sisanya Korea semua dari pojok kiri sampai kanan. Oh enggak deh.
Kena Sacil sekarat nyentuh.
Anjing. Retake bro.
I didn't need to use anything
Evan
too much
kubisan
there.
iya.
He showstopper for
Bisa
next
kubis
round
tengah
coming
gitu.
out of that one. And 6-4, the scoreline's still close. It can go either way. This is a tough one for Fnatic, certainly in the last couple of rounds. That retake will reignite the fire under them. I want to look though at FPX. It's the fact that they're coming in with the showstopper their own. Artis back on a null command, and it's been so impactful in some of these previous rounds.
But that's the thing. You can see Fnatic now taking themselves to tactical. This is the moment where you want them to almost come out with something a little bit gimmicky, something a little bit different.
Putar bersihin scaling kapan ya?
What have been some of these more aggressive plays because they need this round. They can do a lot of damage to the
Scaling
opponent,
gigi.
but also they can edge
Ya.
themselves ever closer to that
Belum nih anjir.
6-6.
Pengen iniin Karang.
It's anyone's game. If this goes in at an 8-4, I think we start looking at map 2 because FPX look really solid right now.
Yeah, and one of the things when I mentioned those ultimates that are online,
Morbius gue belum nonton. Jik, Top Gun gimana Jik?
Massive amount of value out of pretty much anything they invest into the
Seru banget
monster on the attack. So this
Top Gun.
Gue belum nonton dah.
could also be
Sama,
the sit
gue juga
back
belum
and
nonton.
Oh, lu belum?
where their gaps have been
Belum.
so far, the problems that they've been having
Kenapa? Betul
around
ke
mid
bioskop.
and in those duels. I think the best they've gotten out of is like a one-to-one trade around those mid fights, and it's just not good enough.
Siapa yang waktu itu udah nonton ya? Gue lupa aja.
Ocas.
Ocas ya, Top Gun Maverick ya? Oh iya Ocas, bukan dulu.
Nonton.
Yang juga diajak, iya.
But so far, he has been making moves across the map in pretty much every single round. He's got a
Top Gun keren, bro.
showstopper. They know
Apa
that
ya? Ya udah, nonton sama
deep
Gal.
in towards that A site. If they can clear him, the
Udah,
round
udah.
becomes a lot easier. You don't have to worry about those
Iya,
bugs
iya.
so much.
Oh,
Also,
iya.
just
Iya,
in
waktu
terms of
itu.
map control, you
Iya,
can
Top
do
Gun.
a lot more.
Magal.
FPX though, back to mid.
Pantes gue gak boleh
Why
ikut
not?
anjing.
You know, this success has been there, like we said, almost every single time. So we're going to see it attempted again. You got to be conscious of B main with how aggressive Dirk has been at times and the turret destroyed. Certainly going to keep Sagetsu's focus with the rest
Gue
of
belum
the
nonton
team.
itu juga Jik,
Same old
Minion.
take, the boom bot.
Oh ya Minion ada yang baru tahu.
Minion katanya seru anjing.
Off B heaven, so they've got this control and
Baru.
this is a
of
real
Gru.
FPX round, the way we used to see it back in the good old days, again and again. But they have put down the Viper wall already towards the A site. I mean, obviously the benefit of having that secondary controller, you can do this. You can use your wall as a fake or to try and initiate some individual plays. And right now,
Keren Minion, iya kah?
players on that side of the map.
Halo Bayu, makan bro ya, makan. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang berjoin.
Mau kemana kamu Derke?
Jadi setele kamu. Dicek gak nih?
Aduh, sayang banget.
Oke. Bisa di repack dong. Oke, di repack.
It's probably one of the better scenarios Fnatic have actually had. Well, I mean, every null command they use gets Dirk
Nanti
down
early
and
game
Artis
sih
right
kalah
back
mulu ya.
up, so it's just been fantastic to avoid
Banyakan.
that massive damage in some of these early.
Ayo lu, kabur lu, mampus.
Early and Boaster wasn't ready. FPX leading into a man advantage now as Fnatic want to come water falling out of heaven.
Habis turun
They're
ini
gonna be
gue
in
makan
trouble, though,
sate.
'cause there's
Wah, udah
players
makan mulu nih
absolutely
gua.
everywhere. They throw
Asik
down a
dibiarin,
snake bite on
biar
B
berisi.
main. But it's fading, and now that means Artis is coming back.
Cil, makan Cil. Masa lu gak makan Cil?
Lah Cil, gue udah beli nih Cil.
Fnatic haven't gotten out of heaven. They're still up here. Eventually.
Udah makan gue.
Wah anjing
Woi, anjing, gak wajar.
Aduh.
Mystic has a chance. A headshot
Oh,
connected, but the trades
untung ya.
so consistent from FPX. They will not let this one go.
No, they have
Prx menang 2-1
every
sesuai
single
prediksi.
time it looks like it's sort of an even scenario.
Gua
FPX
kira
have come
Morbius
out on
di
top.
si
They've
Ben
been
ternyata
able to
Marvel kok.
basically just put down any of these
Katanya si
aggressive plays that Fnatic have
Optic
been attempting.
tinggal nunggu
And
doang nih.
I spoke about the economy being vulnerable
Tapi Optic
of the
juara
side
ya?
of FPX if they lost this
Apa?
round. The
Juara
same
enak.
Tapi
stood for Fnatic.
feeling gue sih
They're
ketemu
gonna have
lagi
to
sama
come
Juara
Optic.
dua.
with, okay, the tour de force, which I'll be honest, thus far we
Tapi
haven't
Optic
seen
final.
tadi bagus
Apa
mainnya,
Perek?
plays
anjing.
from Duck we wanted to. That's what you need to be doing on the chamber. Taking space,
Perek di-
causing problems. He hasn't caused that
Iya.
many for FPX in all honesty.
Ketemu Optic lagi nih.
Ya seru sih ya. Kayaknya seru lawan Apex sih. Kan belum pernah.
Lawan Fnatic udah pernah, gue pengen lawan yang belum sih, FPX lah ya.
FPX, makanya gue megang FPX gitu.
Down through middle here.
Pede sih ini.
Boasters playing extremely aggressive.
Biasanya
Got a
dia,
lot of players back in
ini
the
kalau
box.
ketemu
Alpha
lagi
here
nih,
as well.
Perek
I mean,
yang
this is
kalah
obviously
dah kayaknya.
Fnatic's response to
Iya,
FPX's
takut.
mid control.
Kalau
But
Optic
FPX
dikasih
aren't
apa
going
namanya?
for the mid control this time.
Rematch,
They're
biasanya menang,
doing
Gi.
on a bit of a delay if they are.
Iya, yang udah-udah sih
Fnatic
gitu.
yang udah-udah rematch dia menang.
to meet them here.
Ada Sande
Because they've
Fnatic
lost this control
siapa?
every single round, but instead
Optic.
there's an adaptation from FPX. They're
Optic
patient.
lolos
berarti
ke
kalau
final
put
rada
down.
Fnatic lolos,
And then they fall back
Ya,
into
ya
the
minimal
same
Fnatic aja lah.
You can even see the wrap back around coming from Angel.
Fnaticnya lawannya
Take
berarti
this
di final.
as a squad.
Ngulang lagi.
3 players still remain here
Nah,
from
kalau
Fnatic,
misalnya
waiting
FPX yang lolos nih ke final, susah ditebak nih.
Last round of the half and
Kalau
such a
menangnya.
miserable buy for Fnatic. They're immediately pressured out of any sort of Vents control. And maybe FPX have the idea to split through B in heaven if they find one of those picks, maybe, but there's 2 players looking to fight it. Alpha has
Aduh,
an
Alpha aja kalah ya.
Yep.
expected. Apparently Angel wins
Yang
that
kasih
duel.
tripti. Nice flash.
Boaster, a perfect flash and the
Gila.
follow-up. Now, they're spamming Mystic and he's 40 HP. I mean, with a judge as well, there's no way he's
Yep.
getting back out onto the site, but he needs to. There's barely anyone left on
8-4.
his team.
Oh, I don't know what he even does here. There's a lockdown in play. I think he's just going to get stuck in the mud.
Ya Allah.
Zipan is going to put him out. It's left all onto
Oke,
Durka.
abang-abangan.
Raja terakhir.
First kill and 5 more needed. An extra bullet even used.
Iya, tai banget.
Ya,
Was just
ya,
a target.
Hilang
ya,
for
ya,
the
ya.
force ya.
Ya,
Trying
ya.
to get rid of it, but ultimately just taking damage through the smoke, 70 HP, and just waiting to not be suppressed
anjing.
anymore, not quick
Masih bisa
enough to
tele.
get that flick, and an 8th round
Ngeri
is
banget ya.
looking inevitable. A superb
Itu nggak di-scope sama dia.
attacker half coming
Iya.
out of FPX, and while Fnatic are gonna have to pull off the
Woi,
same.
Derke ult 1v5
Yeah,
anjing gak ada yang nanya.
Ivana.
Last round kan ya.
Ivana bukannya dari cerita ini juga ya?
Ivana aku udah
Di-
nonton.
Risa kan? Ceritanya Risa juga?
Ya.
Bagus lagi.
Bagus. Gor, anjing
Thank you very
grafik
much.
horor
And
Indonesia
then,
paling bagus sekarang
we were
dipegang
wondering
Ivana
what
ada
Sugeshi
kayaknya.
was gonna
Oh
play,
ya?
and they did
Gue belum
manage
nonton
to
sih.
get the killjoy.
Ngabdi setan kalah,
Michael
ngabdi setan.
Jesse looks great
Ngabdi
today.
setan yang
It's like
kedua
he
ya,
knows
belum
how
ada
to play
kan?
every. I mean,
Enggak, yang
not
awal.
like, we all know that Sugetsu knows how to play all of the
Belum.
Sentinel agents.
tahun.
That's
Masih-
fine.
masih ini,
But it's
masih ini,
like
masih ini.
no
Udah
matter
kelamaan
what he
gitu.
takes, especially
Ah.
on split,
Udah
he
berani
knows how to
dia,
harness
trailernya
it
udah
to its
serem.
full effectiveness, and the return on investment
Nonton,
he's getting
gue lagi
with his weapons,
sebenarnya gue pengen nonton
with his
ini,
utility,
nonton
with his trading
vlog kayak
skill,
Risa
with his
tentang
positioning.
Ivana. Karena kan
I think when the caster said
tanda beneran.
it's superb, I kind of think I would agree
Itu
with
dari
that.
dulu
That's
udah
probably the
diceritain
first time
aja.
I've said it about a player individually. in a
Gua
long
apal kok
time.
setannya Ivana, Elizabeth.
I mean, I think this guy has just been
Istri si
always
Elizabeth
at
tuh
the right
Dimas.
time. The trades have been impeccable. I mean, just this is one
Dimas.
Yang anak kecil itu namanya gue lupa.
Peter.
Dimas namanya.
Oh
Nah,
ya,
Peter.
yang cowok
Nama
Peter.
suaminya Elizabeth.
Ah.
This isn't even one of the trade
Peter
modes
CS
either.
kan kalau
It's
yang
Ya,
just
kecil.
Peter
having
CS.
a very
Disebutnya Peter.
keen
Nah, Peter CS tuh paling takut sama si Ivana nih, memang Ivana paling serem katanya.
Kayak gitu.
And he knows
Setannya
that he has
takut sama
found
setan.
the area.
And this is
Paling
where
serem
really
banget
the
yang tuh orang.
FPX were shining on this map on their attack side. Over and over
Tapi
again,
ada
the
cerita
confidence
kenapa
still
dia
had
bisa
as well. The control
nyeramin
that
kayak
FPX
gitu.
had
Gue udah
over
lupa
mid
gitu cerita
was
asli itu
always
zaman
fight
SMA
over
gue
it.
hafal
Yes,
banget.
in the first death, taking control, not even just
Apa yang ngikutin Risa mah udah tahu kenapa bisa kayak gitu
Ya
kan.
dulu drummernya tuh ini Gi, kakak kelas gue.
Their game plan was to play retake in a lot
Drummer
of
apa?
situations, and it just
Drummer Sarasvati.
often playing them at like that 4v5, 3v5
Risa.
scenario because they just couldn't quite trade it out effectively
Lah kan,
survive long enough to play that full retake.
Isyana.
Kalau lu nggak tahu
The extremities were being
Ben.
controlled by Fnatic because, for example,
bandnya,
Nggak tahu.
from B,
Nggak
but
tahu.
also Angel over towards A, poking and prodding,
Itu
and
Ben.
very aware of when that defensive aggression would hit.
Oh, dulu mereka ban.
Controlled it
Ben.
perfectly. There are players on the FPX roster that aren't just monsters when it comes to their mechanical skill, but their smarts are just unbelievable. I think they're a very smart
nungguin
team.
Pengabdi Setan 2. Emang kapan sih?
Way more praise than we've given them.
9 Agustus kalau nggak salah.
Bro, gue film horor Indo paling suka Pengabdi Setan sih anjing, paling ini anjing, paling
Grafiknya
serem.
bagus, Cil.
Iya, grafiknya jelas.
Ini juga bagus nih si Ivana.
Enggak, seremnya berasa anjing kalau Pengabdi Setan tuh.
Pengabdi Setan cerita yang mana ya? Yang pertama ya?
Lonceng.
Yang ini, yang
Yang lonceng kan,
lonceng
Cil?
maknya.
Hah? Entreng.
Lonceng emak.
Oh, yang emaknya sakit ya?
Ya.
Iya.
Yeah, no, they really need it. And
Endingnya apa ya?
Gue lupa endingnya apa.
Gantung kah? Maka ada duanya? Gue lupa deh.
Tapi memang di satu endingnya kayak rada aneh gak sih? Setahu gue.
Magic tadi kalah 3-0. Jendela. Aduh, gue lupa anjing. Itu Ivana baru Gi.
Ivana baru.
Masih di bioskop kah?
Masih.
Nonton sih.
Males gue nonton Thor anjing.
Gue udah Thor seru.
Ivana. Thor seru. Lebih viral Ivana soalnya kalau di Indo. Gue tonton Ivana kemarin.
Yang main Caitlyn. Oh.
Now there's currently 2 players sat ready and waiting, but they almost fade away at the perfect moment.
Oh, baru kemarin. Berarti lu kemarin nonton Gi.
Oh, udah 2 hari lalu apa ya?
Oh, 2 hari lalu. Masih ayo kemarin so tahu lu Pak Peri.
Ya biasa daerah dia kan daerah kumuh.
Sereman 3-0 katanya Jik bantu Jik. Sereman 3-0 katanya Jik. Batu Jik.
Itu sih horor lah tadi kita nomor film horor dah sebenarnya udah gue streaming. Kok gak ada copyright ya di YouTube?
Apa tuh?
Gue nomor film horor tadi sore.
Oh, nggak tahu dah. Kayaknya belum kena deh. Harusnya manual kayaknya copyright-nya.
Manual.
Iya. Aduh, anjing. Oke. Apakah ada Curse 84?
Well, that's it. This pistol right here, what a moment for Boaster to bring up another big round because he had a couple last half and then certainly quite down.
Sempat kurang semua. Dr. Trent rada kurang sebenarnya. Asli dah.
He's had at least 2-3 Ks. He may have even have 3. And that would just be all of his kills. So just impact rounds out from Boaster there.
Gue penasaran ini sih Gi kalau Marcel Gi Spider-Man.
Yang mana? Oh, yang extend ya?
Gak tau. Spider-Man kan di ini. Dilupain semua orang.
Buset, Al Japer.
Gila.
Juan kemana? Juan ngilang BTW.
Lah iya si Juan kemana?
Main palo kali. Apa tidur di bawah? Oh di bawah. Lagi meratapi ditinggal abang nggak ya?
Emang belum pulang?
Bukan belum pulang, pertanyaan kapan pulang yang benar.
Oh, gue nggak tahu soalnya nggak ada kabar-kabar.
Bandung ya, siapa ya?
Bersih nih Ron. Bersih Ron bangsat. Di tibek dong. Anjing batu-batu.
Udah mulai tibek-tibek.
Drama offline nih baru nih men.
Now, unfortunately for them, their orbs have almost been spread.
Untung nggak ada admin kalau nggak.
Oh iya, Venom betul ada Venom.
With that showstopper, they don't have a tour de force. They don't really have anything to bridge the gap. So again, I feel like it needs to be something a little bit more aggressive. And with the entirety of the team currently setting up outside that A site.
Anjing, gue ngeliat muka Derek kayak orang cabul gak gara-gara botak ya.
Dulu waktu dia ada rambut Gi, bener-bener kayak nerd gitu. Kayak Edward Snowden.
Snowden.
Iya, seru banget tuh film.
Lu nonton Gi dulu? Aljaper. Oh, Derek beli pandul. Bentar, Bosternya kok di sono?
Tele di anjing.
Kaget gue.
Buset.
That blitz play certainly not the normal running through a choke point.
Hampir Derek mati itu kalau gak ada dia.
Iya, loh di support bro. Lihat apakah Suigetsu anchor yang sangat kuat.
Saigetsu, he's still on the site. He's still just sat here.
Like,
why have they not taken this control?
Why
am I still here on my own?
Aduh, phantom moment bro.
But again, he's completely surrounded.
Oke, pandal
gratis. Nah, ini clutch meister nih. Kalau di FX nih.
Stands in the way.
Dia bukan Benkai men. Beben ini.
Luan Ben, oke bro.
Bukan ini men.
Top Boaster coming out. You said they're gonna blitz the A site. Nobody went onto the site. They went up above. Heaven. They got into heaven through ramp, through the window itself. They had their utility set up to allow them to do that. It was.
Gue penasaran tuh ini satu lagi. Katanya Fantastic Four masuk MCU. Nggak tahu dah.
Satu doang.
Oh iya, satu doang.
Itu gara-gara film Doctor Strange. Emang masuk deh, tapi yang dimasukin ke ini satu doang. Harusnya masuk semua. Kan ada si ini, aduh gue lupa namanya. Satu orang, Pior tau lah.
Gue udah lupain nama-namanya dah.
Okay, so I get using God mode. Let's deal with everyone else and then deal with him at the end.
Spider-Man Across Spider-Verse itu yang animasi bukan sih? Spider-Man-nya?
Morales.
Miles Morales ya?
Hijau, so tau kalau film hijau. Udah Forsaken pakai neon, so tau udah. Skip lah. Udah mulai so tau hijau ini anjing nih makanya.
FPX running out of credits.
Buset si Boster.
Can we please get like a split screen?
Seru nih, ini yang bikin seru tuh orang-orang kayak Boster anjing.
Yeah, Angel when he wins a clutch, just staring. Nice job.
Final lah, Fnatic kayak lah. Biar tibik-tibik.
Yeah, I would lose my mind. I'll be honest. It's an impossible if that ever does happen. FPX. It looked like they want to fight for mid. Now we saw them take this quite a bit on the attacking side. This time with pistols, you can take the risk and try to blitz out. 4 players ready to crunch in on these angles. But Fnatic not going to be taking that risk. They're moving back and moving together.
Aljaper.
I don't mind the sort of group up, mainly because first you don't have much to play with, but also it means that Xiao's gun can go into someone else's.
Hey, FPX.
The thing is though, for the 3rd round in a row,
halo guys.
we're going to see this pressure.
Halo guys.
Just comfortable stuff from
udah panasan anjing.
Aljaper.
Dapat 2 si Sui, lihat tuh.
Scoreline now equalized from quite a deficit. Well, FPX, this has to be the response.
Ya nih, harus menang nih. Round wajib menang.
At this point, 4 in a row, especially considering the pistol, early rounds and all that sort of stuff, it's not the end of the world, but Fnatic have got that confidence rolling for them right now, and you don't want them to get back in control of this game.
Suigetsu. Skor Ceres pakai gue Suigetsu ya, Teh?
Now we're going to see Suigetsu with a rifle in his hand.
Sama.
FPX roster bringing everything they've got. And a lot of players very close to getting their ultimates online on that defensive side.
Plus. Aduh, sakit Aljaper. Aljaper sakit.
Iya, aduh.
I've ever seen anyone take from a snake bite. Just basically trying to up around it. I think there was the wall. I think
100.
I was wondering if there was another utility holding him there, like a grav well or something, but I'm not necessarily sure there was. I think it was just completely caught out early. Now again, you're seeing both teams definitely battle for early mid control, but with no pressure really coming through, it's just going to be Angel in this position. He is someone who gets caught out a lot when it comes to opening kills. Just bear that in mind.
Ngentut.
Dicicil dia masih Angel.
Pantis red hair apaan anjing? Movie kah? Oke, Sui. Pindah dong.
Gila lu.
Lewat TP, ngekillnya lewat TP. Aduh. Oke. Cakep. Laulat. Bersih.
Useless kayu.
Kalau menang ada yang tiba IRL asik. Banyak yang gitu, bro.
Kayu. Katol.
Tries to throw that through, it doesn't catch off Suigetsu. Either that or he was just stood in a place to adapt from it, but it's not quite there. And well, then you're just looking at Durka trying to basically take a huge risk going through pre-aggression from Artist, but that's the exact sort of round they need now. On the other side of things, it's not too much of a detriment just yet. Fnatic kept things relatively clean. They're still going to have some weaponry going into this one, and there are some high-impact ults, either close or already online.
Itu yang di
tadi nontonnya Miss Magic tadi.
Pemain CS.
Tolol anjing. Dia tuh beli Ghost sama full armor Reina tapi makanya kontol anjing.
Bangsat, red hair, red doang ya.
Because look at Bolster, he's fully completed the TP.
Buset.
Booster gila juga ya.
Gila juga, gua kira bakal di cancel.
You guys can have heaven. We'll take the site this time around. Great lockdown.
Anjing di pojok.
Control Boaster.
Mati lu. Dia tahu udah gap kecil. Mampus.
Oke, Aljaber.
Oke, nice. Nice Angel. Xiao sih jauh banget ya.
But for now, at least, FPX have them locked
Tungguin
in.
limit sih harusnya nih.
All the way down the bottom of mid, just watching.
Aljaber.
Enak dia udah tinggal diem.
Is still just tucked in that corner. The great crossfire he has with Zipan, the heaven control, and Angel, like you said, there's so little for Fnatic to exploit.
Kelihatan.
Halo.
Oke.
Kayak lu telat dikit deh, Ben.
Ben telat dikit ya.
Dah. 27, 26.
I think the other thing as well for FPX in that round is just
15,
they were so ready
14, 12.
put into play. They then grenade for basically the only safe spot, and then everybody else is just stuck outside. And again, Saigetsu takes the contact.
FPX ML juga adik-adik.
FPX now hit themselves on 10. Now these series are always
Hari Senin ada Comic-Con, nanti MCU mau ngumumin film-filmnya. Oke, ditunggu infonya adik-adik.
At least for his team. Can he get them another one?
He's certainly looking
You
to
want
play
to
with
play?
the Force
Let's
moving
play,
around,
okay.
and that's a problem.
Hilang.
Kayo, men.
More conventional Viper ult
Ya,
coming through
diem.
this time.
Tolong.
Men.
Satu spangnya dari atas ya.
Many different players.
Rapi.
You get is just fantastic. Get yourself. Well, never mind the control. It's time to back out of there. They're gonna give that one up. He can't stay aggressive anymore.
Cakep.
Aduh, der ketolong.
Series the boy enggak. Lagi dong. Udah gatel tuh gua.
Belum kelar anjing.
Lu kemana, Cok?
Makan.
Oh.
Kita selesai by one aja baru kelar, baru mulai tolol.
Nih Jik, liat Jik, minimal operator Jik, lucu anjing.
Iya, keren anjing kayak Bareta.
Gue pengen dah. Iya, kayak Bareta. Mantap.
River 2.0, bener kan nih Ben? River 2.0 Ben.
Wah, gua nggak tahu, gua belum lihat. Udah ada leak ya kah?
Ada lagi rame.
River 2.0 apa Void? Takutnya Void nih yang keluar.
River. Tapi nggak tahu.
Ntar ini lagi.
Kalau River sih pasti gua beli. Phantom kali ya.
Karambit. Gue pengen buat Karambit aja.
Oh iya, what? Kok bisa?
Tahu Enzo ada aja momennya bangsat.
Ada aja anjing. Ardis. Ayo lu. Enak di poison.
Fnatic udah lompat ke fans, kalah lagi anjing. Gue kira mau ke B loh.
Gue kira mau ke B dah.
Hah? Ini no time dah. Tadi pas lompat dia baru lihat.
Oh iya, no time. Tadi cuma sisa 20. Oh, udah belasan, Dik. Udah belasan detik ternyata.
No.
Ya, no time. Makanya dipaksa plan. Nonton Mosga, gue baru satu episode. Itu yang psikopat kan? Lama banget.
Tolong.
Satu episode bisa 1 jam setengah.
Udah jago men sekarang men.
Lihat nanti abis ini adik-adik ya. PCT Idul.
Ya Allah, sawo.
Dan gitu Ben anjing.
Nah kan nanti gue main, gak sih lu gue temenin. Nah. Tapi gue besok jam 12 harus bangun, anjing lah.
Bohong.
Gak tidur dah gue.
Ya gitu dong, jangan tidur dulu.
Itu dong, apaan tidur anjing.
Biar emang Ben.
Gembel aja mati.
Pengen ini berbutan Tenjin, Dik. Kabur lu ngentot. Lah. Dia denger Satsel kan? Denger dong. Oke banget tuh 2 orang.
Oh. AWP Astra nih lagi meta ya? Astra AWP ya?
Itu udah lu cobain deh, Jik. Itu kan Astra banget. Ya, gak pede dia.
Jadi kayak gini nih kalau Astra AWP ya.
Jadi kayak gini.
Goreng, Jik. Buset dah tuh.
forcing
sih
them
enak
back, at
banget.
least for the moment. Enzo holding onto that operator, trying to stop them
Dan
as they
gue
come
juga
through
suka
heaven.
ngide nih kadang jagain temennya pakai AWP anjing.
Kalau di CS sih udah paling. Oh my god, Jik beneran ngide Jik. Berhasil.
Tapi dia sih emang ada yang momennya ya.
Anjing ini 2 player baru ya dari Fnatic ya?
They gotta make
Iya.
you sweat if you're a Fnatic fan. Always
Galer
coming
mulu,
so
Mas, emang
close
kelihatan nggak?
every single time.
Emang kelihatan ya? Ngentot fokus mulu kontol.
Si Alwan lagi yang ngomong Gi. Gentot.
Nih lagi enak ini Galer.
He could have basically wiped out the entirety of the team.
Fetis gue soalnya ngeliat Vandal sange.
That almost sacrificed himself for the other players, because if he's not seen running away, that shot into the corner, the whole team is dead.
Absolutely. And these sort of baits, it's something that we expect to see out of teams like this. A timeout called for FPX.
Dia cuma
They might still be in the lead, but the pressure certainly
dia
being
cuma
felt
episode
at
1
this
aja,
point.
setelahnya normal kayak drakor. Oh, oke.
Taking a look at their economy though, Tom. Even now
Apaan?
they've
Jam segini
won,
gede kan?
these players are sitting like 2K.
Main Depor.
Dekor apaan? Rumah lu yang baru, Gi?
Well, the
belum
thing you have to
ada.
know as well
Kok main
within this
Depor?
series, the next map
Oh, Dekor.
now in every other series that has been played, FPX has been banning that versus Fnatic. They have not
Sorry, man.
wanted to
Sorry,
go
man. Nggak ada
anywhere near
war.
that.
Oh, gue yang
The
salah.
only reason they banned it
Gue
is
kira
because
rumah
they
lu udah
cannot
jadi.
beat Fnatic on ice.
Gue
It just doesn't
dekor
happen.
kali
They
ya.
failed
Rumah lu
time and time
gua
again
bayarin dah,
within
Jik.
the last, what, 4 or 5
Berapa?
series. So
BC
they
aja?
decided to switch it up. That doesn't mean the split is almost a necessity.
Iya,
They
nanti
probably made
di-ban.
adaptations, they've tried to
Iyalah.
Ih, ya elah.
but whether they
Alwan masih info Tony masuk kota. Itu rumahnya mau dijual BCA, Bro. Ke Buang IC.
Lo kan pensiun nih. Pensiun
Tolong lah
roleplay.
Ju. Temen gue mau makan ini.
Mau apa,
Oh
Cil?
iya, lo kan pensiun roleplay, Jik. Tolonglah, bro.
Bayarin deh, gope.
Gope. Berarti bukan Katoni, Gi yang ngirim lu duit, Gi, bukan.
Bukan Katoni kan tuh, Katoni
Bukan.
BU boy. BU boy.
Emang itu siapa yang ngirimin? Bukan
Lah,
lu.
siapa lagi?
Epo anjing si Ijo.
Balapan kapan emang Ju? Balapan Ju?
Iya, MotoGP bulan depan kah?
Belum.
Mau ada event.
Iya, MotoGP. Ijik mau jadi player event kah? Biar role-nya ada 2 tuh di Discord. Masa gue sendiri
Ada
doang?
nanti back to back event zombie.
Asik, ntar gue daftarin ya ke Pendi.
Event zombie mau ada season 2. Udah kayak ini. Lama-lama.
Besok balap.
Event alien nanti, event alien.
Besok balap.
Balap apa? Balap titit.
Balap mobil kali.
Besok event apaan? Aduh, terang gue hari ini turnamen lagi nih, tapi telat anjing nih.
Apanya?
Aduh.
Endernya telat.
Turnamen dari mana, Jik?
Telat daftar.
Oh.
Turnamen dari mana?
Liga game Magic ya? Iya enggak? Woi!
Iya.
Ose, thank you, Se.
Oh my god. Temen gua tadi minjem gear gua, Jik. Buat turni itu Liga game.
Oh iya.
Nanti kan jam 3 sore.
Harus siapa aja yang ikut ya? Di mana sih ini?
Gak tau gua.
Lumayan ini turnamen gitu. Oh itu dari Liga Game ya?
Iya, Liga game.
Liga Game TV.
Turnamen yang gua tahu sih hari ini Liga game doang.
We get Zoo jadi lagi ngeribat di Killjoy Split nih.
Tadi dia minjem keyboard gua sama G Pro kan, Jik. Tapi keyboard kabelnya gak ke bawah nih. Gua masukin box lupa, ntar lah gua subuh gua ajakin ya.
Wow.
But that control then,
Oh,
because
saya MVP, bro.
completely. Fnatic give up their top ramp control.
FIFA mau ganti apa sih namanya, gue lupa. EA apa lagi ya? Setelah FIFA 23 tuh.
Oh, enggak tahu gua.
EA Esports atau EA apa ya?
EA Esports apa?
Jadi kasar-kasar lagi. Tolonglah.
Bapak lu 7.
Bela. Besok event MotoGP udah dimulai, dibentuk timnya total 30 rider. Oh, panitianya.
reset from Fnatic. They're going to look to do a very similar execute.
Oh, udah mulai balapan ya maksudnya.
Big agent
dibentuk panitia kita udah.
Bentuk tim kali.
E-Sport FC katanya, bener nggak?
Anjing keren. Ini turnamen yang Liga Game Valorant keren juga, Ben.
Apa aja?
Ada band pick, ada band agent.
Oh iya band agentnya Jik. Itu tuh, gue juga kepo tuh. Ah ada band agent, makanya tadi gue denger tuh kepo banget gue.
Remap tapi.
Jadi nanti nggak akan ada yang mirror agent gitu Jik. Misalnya lu udah milih Astra, lawan lu nggak mungkin ada Astra gitu. Katanya gitu.
And bosik dong men.
Katanya gitu.
Ben Chamber. Ben Chamber ini.
Oh dia setelan Mobile Legend.
Ya time e-sport ngentot lu Arlan, gua time out lu.
Siapa dia? Di mana lihat bagannya ya?
Gak tau gua.
Siapa aja anjing?
IG kali IG.
Which is I don't think I've ever seen anybody have this level of performance at this stage of a tournament.
Enggak gua time out, gua hapus doang aman bro.
Chronicle, a Nat, someone like that who can actually
Gua kira Valorant draft pick cok.
I think he might be something along the lines of either 9 or 10 kills above everyone else.
Yeah, the stats line certainly is ridiculous, and for such a close game.
Kalau draft pick gitu Valorant jadi makin susah dong ya.
Tapi pokoknya temen gue
lu anjing ayo
agent.
Anjing gue bantai
nggak bisa sama.
Harusnya ada Valorant yang turninya mirror pick. Jadi misalkan Killjoy satu tim Killjoy 5.
Batu-batu Erlan ngentot.
Ngablu anjing.
Aja lihat tuh Suigetsu 26 bro.
He's here for the victory. 2 chances to close it out and take that
berapa lu?
Let's go nanti.
Ya 5 bot anjing.
Ada Rizky, jangan lupa di-like adik-adik udah 1000 belum adik-adik?
Martini sama Suherman.
Tuh lihat Gi. Ngomongin keluarga ada yang ngomong lagi tuh tiba-tiba.
Iya tuh kalau kalian bapak lihat deh, Bembe bego suka banget. Sebenarnya di Master of Jokes bapak-bapak tuh Bembe ngentot.
Kenapa gua bawa bapak lu ketawa Ji?
Ayo lu Aijul lu dicari bos pick lu Aijul. Tepu enggak live katanya.
Mau live ini pagi.
Oke, map 2.
Udah bilang
map
subuh.
Map 2 Aijul gimana?
Alah jangan. Enggak ngerti gua gini-ginian.
Ngapain?
Pas PCT berarti.
Iya pas main aja pas main.
Tahu.
Oh my god.
Wah, dibalas sama Babang Derkuy. Minta maaf dulu sama Bang Derko. Babang.
Woi, Jik dapat lagi Jik. Astaga.
Wah, Enzo gak jelas banget dah.
Dapetnya momennya si anjing.
Gak usah ketawa-tawa lu Jul lu gak. Anjing gak ngerti tolol. Diam Jul.
Itu namanya Rasport Cahem kontol. Mati lu Mystic.
Tahu.
Dah.
Lah dia mati.
It seems like Fnatic are winning every single duel they shouldn't. A swing after a
Ciao, ayolah. Nah, kan enak.
Wah, raja terakhirnya mati, men.
Ya nggak Ji?
Asal lah, Asal ada bapak. Apakah bapak mungkin bisa tusun tahun ini? Coba kira-kira. Kira-kira nyusul nggak Be kalau lo dari muka gitu ada aura-aura nggak Be?
Yang mau nyusul nggak?
Tolong yang udah duluan jangan ketawa, nggak boleh ikutan ini jokes
anjing. Gue ngetawain yang mau ini aja ya mau nyusul. Jadi pas kata nyusul gue udah diem.
Kita kan
udah nyusul gue udah gak ketahuan ntar.
Turut penyambut.
Nah ini biasanya yang mau nyambut nih duluan nih.
Oh, tolonglah disambut dulu Ben, nih Jul ada mau nyusulin.
Juan.
Ada kayak teman bangsat belum ada sih, teman bangsat kayak, weh selamat ya gitu. Akhirnya kita join dulu. Beben doang sih yang bisa bikin TikTok kayak gitu sih. Selamat ya gitu, anjing lucu banget dah.
Itu sebenarnya selamat sukses kalau dijadiin TikTok juga bagus, yang lu hormat juga bagus gitu.
Aduh itu kalau di TikTok gue jadi dihujat dah.
Dihujat iya.
Oh enggak sih, kalau ada yang hujat ada yang ketawa.
Awalnya pasti ketawa dulu. Lama-lama ada yang ini tukang stitch. Disrespect banget
Maksudnya
ya
apa
temennya.
sih kayak gitu? Iya.
Padahal dia bukan
Biasa,
temen kita.
cari angka,
ngentot.
cari
Iya,
angka, cari angka.
traffic. Padahal dia bukan temen kita anjing.
Kalau enggak ada yang ketawa dulu ngehujat gara-gara baca komen. Oh gampang, gua bisa terkenal Ben, gua Stitch. So asik lu ngentot. Dah.
Makin digas. Aduh anjing, timing banget.
OT kah?
Bener OT kan? Bakal ada OT anjing. OT anjing. Betul tadi ada
Pas ini, Hijau.
Coba aja Ki Ijo main rank tinggi kali Ki. Waduh, ntar di-uninstall lagi sih feeling gua ya.
Ya janganlah, gue lagi happy nih. Lagi mau nih main nih. Jangan.
Ayo Jo.
Tuh enggak ada Cil.
So much for this team to do. They should have completed this in regulation. They should have got themselves a map on, but we are heading to OT.
Wah, OT anjing.
Did you expect anything less?
Hey, listen, we heard it from the analyst desk starting out this one. We're going to be here all night.
Yes, has anyone in the crowd got places to be? That's the question I'm asking right now. Anybody got places to be?
Padahal yang jatim kita yang kesinggung yang lengkap kontol.
That's for sure. That is for sure. Looking at these two teams.
Iya, yatim kita yang kesinggung yang cari-cari angka masih lengkap ngentot.
Fnatic FPX attack return to
Bang
former
Entot.
glory. They look fantastic half number one. Fnatic have a 4-1 record when
3-2.
facing OT in stage 2. FPX just behind them on 3-2.
The thing is though, I'm pretty sure there's a bigger stat.
FPX banget, tenang ini, tenang ini.
The fact that you read that out probably puts
Maaf,
Fnatic
satu
in a little
DOT
bit
ya?
of danger.
Iya.
Young screw.
Ini sih bener-bener sampai pagi nih.
Oh, this could be a dangerous combo at the start. There were a couple players from
Tidur
FPX
lah.
here for that
Nah, aku
season 8, but
gitu.
it's not going to
Kan
find
kita mau ke upper break ke 7.
Ayo.
holding it out. Fnatic.
Gue udah kecewa matiin gue udah red split kemarin.
Kalah
Nugi
cemen
udah
anjing.
Culun Nugi. Juan lagi kurang banget, gak perform anjing. Minus mulu. Iya, dari kemarin.
Mau menyambut Arema Dani.
Awal.
Diam Ju. Kayak pecundang lu ngentot. Kalau marah-marah sih gue bilang nih rooster.
Penasaran ini penonton rata-rata turis apa bukan ya?
Pasti ada sih yang turis.
Orang dahsyat doang yang alay dibayar $110 gitu suruh nonton. Biar rame mulutnya.
Kayaknya sih Jik ya orang Denmark aslinya mah kagak banyak Jik.
Iya pasti.
Iya.
Mahal anjing. Dota aja mahal.
But for now, the majority of their players are on the wrong side of the
Dota
map.
5 juta.
Mahal dik anjing.
Kalau ntar ada tiba-tiba VCT Singapura atau VCT Bali gitu Jakarta.
Anjing.
Nonton offline sih. Tahun depan masa VCT Indo udah offline sih.
Hampir nge-wave.
Oke.
Aduh, Aljaper. Oke, Bang Enjo. Oh, Bang Enjo.
Gila.
Anjing. Dapat mulu momennya anjing. Gak jadi dikit sumpah.
Anjing Enjo.
Wah.
Ada aja ya.
Ada
dari rebahan sampai bangun anjing.
PAC anjing.
Ngeri juga.
Yes, boleh. Wah, enggak
Nugi
tahu. Wah, Jarajap pembernya habis, Jarajap mampus ketahuan.
Kalau Nugi mah emang nge-cheat.
Oh iya, pantas dia dikeluarin dari tim ya.
Iya.
Dia
Biar nggak nanggung malu. Kalau terciduk.
Takutnya diviralin di TikTok.
Dan nih
Enzo the man of overtime. Bener anjing.
kemarin sih dia nyelamatin. Sekarang
Malah dia
nyelamatin
kalau
lagi.
OT jago ya.
Iya.
Dia udah akhir-akhir game tuh jago banget.
Jago. Akhir game.
Sweet,
get to.
Look, Tommy, it's only one round, but the reality is that's the attack.
Panik, mukanya panik kan.
Mukanya serius banget, Cok.
Kan ngomong Wan, nge-tap dulu lu di laptop. Dia Jarajap abis mampus
Sama Repa
ketahuan.
dia maunya Romong.
Oh iya.
Wan, kata lu kan nama Pure Bandung dispongin Wan di Oyo. Waktu itu
Kan katanya suka yang kerudung tuh, Jarajap kerudung tuh. Wan.
Amel Wan. Dia berantem sama Topan.
Dia berantem sama Topan.
Lu di Meji, bapak lu korup.
Masih anjing jokesnya.
Ketawa-tawa bau duit rakyat
proyek
anjing.
tuh proyek di split tuh.
Ada proyek apa lagi bapak lu, Be?
Proyektor katanya bapak lu ngambil ya? Gila juga anjing.
Janganlah pas bapak mulu, Cok.
Proyek apaan, Be? Vaksin ya?
Bapak Ju, apa gimana?
Vaksin ya?
Bahas bapak lu ya, paling bahas bapak lu langsung ngomong aja.
Kemarin lu yang bilang. Bapak gua
ngomong
udah
cuma
dapet nih.
bahas bapak ngentut.
Dari kelurahan sebelah lu bilang gitu. Bapak gua dapet nih dari kelurahan sebelah. Pengen join member gimana ya? Kayak gitu gitu.
Join member.
Agent yang enak buat baru main Valo, main Sentinel, main
Apain sih Derko anjing?
ya main jangan deh main duelis aja sih ya kalau bisa mah. Tapi kalau lu mau beneran mau fokus sih, gue saranin sih main inisiator sih. Sova,
Enzo, lihat nih si Enzo nih mau ngapain lagi nih?
Aduh, gatal buat hidung. Kalau duelis main Phoenix lah awal-awal tuh enak tuh.
They got the information they needed. Look at this counter utility from FPX. They've been holding on for the
Gila banyak banget delaynya
ready
anjing.
for this move to be made. They have them locked.
Ayo lah bapak.
Kayak gini. Deg-degan
Skalanya Fnatic nih.
Astaga, ih aneh banget anjing Angel goblok kalau udah OT dah.
Fnatic parah nih.
Ini di mana? Lentera.
Oke. Nice banget, let's go.
Cakep
satel.
Anjing bisa begitu ngentot. Aneh banget ini match anjing, the fuck.
Itu kayak Fajar anjing.
Iya,
Fajar
kayak
pernah
Fajar.
kayak gitu tuh di Heaven.
Pernah, bukan di Bind ya?
Di Heaven pernah juga.
Oh di Heaven pernah.
Anjing.
Jadi ada ronde ini Ben, ronde
Enggak ada otak
ronde
anjing.
Iko. Ronde Iko dia ngedelay pakai semua util lah, pakai ulti, Sechel 2 sama bom.
Anjing. Gila juga ya. Bener-bener util buat delay itu buat bukan nge-kill. Iko feeling gua kayak kemarin lagi nih, Jik. Kayak Derek.
Overtime number 2. I mean, we warned you.
Kemarin berapa ya? 16, 14 ya?
Cancel your dinner reservations. If you
14,
had any
15 gue
already,
lupa lagi.
Ke 20 lah ini.
you will miss
Udah seru.
Round 27.
Sampai 20 sih ya, aduh anjing 2 map aja lah.
Sama gitu
Photoshoot.
posisinya.
Photoshoot.
Suy.
Kelihatan itu, si Getsu dilihat.
Suy. Si Suy ngomong
timingnya.
Yuk. Jadi gitu ya, kok timing turnamen ya.
Anjing
Timing lagi.
Oh,
Akibat anjing si Derke bangsa. Enzo lagi ya.
Enzo, halo guys.
Di thread lagi.
What?
Dadah, Sugetsu.
Anjing.
The last time
Ada gue kesel banget anjing. Ada streamer TikTok gitu mainnya apa? Bukan fall kayak apa stumble. Terus mainnya sama ceweknya kalau didonetin. Gitu-gitu doang anjing.
Having the game.
Datang, keyboard dari kanan.
Iya. Kidal anjing.
He's just killing people through walls at this point. Now a lot of it's off his own utility, but it's truly ludicrous. Well, he's able to find. Saigetsu has hit 30 kills, just for anybody who couldn't see the scoreboard. It's madness how much he's able to do. But again, FPX, they need a defender side round. They managed it last time off delay.
Anjing botnya ditarik-tarik.
Immediately Fnatic have space.
Lah.
But they're looking everywhere. There's players on
Blind
the side as
Aljaper.
well. We've seen this from Fnatic before. They like that global presence. They like to put the pressure on and try to force a misstep on the other
Enjoy
side.
ya, enterin depan nih Sanga ini dia mau ngepick ini.
At least spotted them on the cross. I think if anything this causes a bit more
Nih si
confusion.
Xiao gara-gara ada Suigetsu kenapa jadi nggak carry lagi nih?
Players outside B moments ago, but that rotation has come all the way through. Now stacked up and ready to take A.
Susah bro, mau Astra mau carry ya nih.
Bener sih. Enggak kan biasanya dia ini. Pada.
He managed to take it away just in time, and because of that, the 0 point has actually given false information onto the other side.
Aduh, Anyes kosong lagi nih. Ini dia nih. Ini dia nih guys.
Once again, Saigetsu is the only man anywhere near.
Di retake anjing hanya ini.
Aduh, goyang banget.
Backside's clear.
Udah plan. Nanti
sih seru banget nih, 5v5.
Onto it, Plant coming through, and practically no denial for FPX. And you can see Fnatic not planting in a normal spot. I wonder why. Is it that utility last round? I think's given the, or last attack round gave him a little bit of a nightmare.
Ih, rambutnya.
It comes close. Oh, and he's almost caught reloading. That could have been a disaster.
It's a battle of fine margin.
Waduh, dapat gak tuh?
Terkesal Enzo.
They need a hero. They need someone
GG ya? Satu GG.
Opportunity Xiao might be that man.
Masih GG nih.
First kill onto the board. Zipan with
Bentar.
another as well. They need to get in onto
Tahan,
the
Ben.
side. And quickly as it
GG.
is, most of those drop
GG.
another.
Gak ada waktu.
Let's throw it back once again. It's left onto the IGL. TPing away.
Gak ada waktu, gak ada waktu.
And the time is already gone.
Gak ada waktu.
Take map number 1.
GG.
15-13.
Oke.
Enzo anjing, jalannya udah bisa ngangkang nih si Enzo.
Kayaknya saya aslinya 2 orang. Saya aslinya teh 2 orang. Maaf ya Kang ya.
Pakai celana dulu si Monster tuh anjing. Buka celana biasa kalau main.
Gak jelas banget ya.
Celana pendek.
Sumpah kayak rumah nenek.
Celana pendek dia.
That was just map 1. 15-13, a complete repeat.
Sepatu ketinggalan.
Saw last time around, and honestly, a truly
Anjing di comeback babi.
what could be another cult classic in the series.
Booster sih good vibe banget ya. Kayaknya dia mood booster juga sih di tim anjing.
Orang pelawak anjing.
Winning their own map choices within this series. That has always been the case. You have an Icebox win and a Sem win. That's why it goes to 3 if ever it does.
Anjing ini Sugetsu si tai ini.
The other side of things, FPX have just lost.
Nah, itu tuh anjing banget.
Itu apa itu?
Tadi kita nggak lihat perspektifnya Enzo pas dia nge-kill gitu. Catat dulu.
Itu buat apa, Dik?
Nyatet. Paling nyatet kesalahan minor itu.
Kontolnya goyang-goyang tuh.
Kenapa itu yang lu perhatiin?
PCT ada stack 3 nggak ada, stack 2 doang.
Homreng anjing, homreng gigi sus.
Dik, ini kalau misalnya Fnatic lolos nih, kayaknya finalnya Perek Fnatic dah.
Iya.
Ayo aja dah.
Nanti belum pernah lawan optik kan ya?
Yang kemarin lawan nggak ya? Yang Master Pro lawan nggak ya? Gue lupa. Ditarik yang nonton 100.000 anjing.
Tarik.
Nonton orang jalan-jalan lah. Wah, lagi di bar nih, mabok.
Oh ya mau makan sate, gue lupa.
Belum. Ada sate lu, Gi? Yang kemarin?
Beli lagi ya, dagingnya lembut banget anjing ayamnya, parah.
Berangkat.
Cil, ayo Cil. Jadi streamer kita makan enak terus Cil. Come on, ayo Cil. Ayo lah Cil. Cil ya Cil, aduh.
iPad.
Ini nonton, wah hidup, waduh.
Casingnya berapa duit?
iPad. Surat rumah nggak ada, surat rumah apa?
Casing berapa duit? iPad.
Casing 300 ini deh.
Oke. Gue belum beli anjing, masih milih-milih.
Jelek casingnya nggak make safe anjing.
Ya. What anjing?
Streamer doang yang nggak make safe casingnya anjing.
Gak perlu lah make safe. Yang perlu 3 layar. Si bagus. Sama surat tanah gitu ya Babang Pro Player ya. Saya makan dulu.
Siap. Aduh. Konyol kayak dia orang. Juk, nonton ayang gak, Juk?
Hah?
Nonton ayang gak?
Gua
lagi mabok ayang, Juk.
Mabok apa?
Dia lagi di bar. gue tahu nih kedoyanan Ijul nih.
Apa Amoran gitu?
Enggak, bukan nih. Nah itu. Astaga, Jul.
Mana? Sebentar, gue belum lihat.
Jul, gentot.
Melina. Tequila.
Ah, tuh, lupa. Jul.
Melina.
Siapa ini Ben?
Streamer IRL.
Gue biasa jam berapa ya? Jam segini nontonnya malah Sudar Amoran.
Mana Amoran? Oh ini ada anjing.
Tuh ada Amoran anjing.
Ah!
Waduh.
Nyetot, jangan. Udah.
Tapi dia lu tau gak di Amoran dari apa namanya OnlyFans aja bisa biliaran dik, gila nih kan.
Iyalah.
Gila banget anjing.
Jelas lah itu harganya udah mahal. Mana yang jalan-jalan ada? Prancis enggak lah, skip. Tokyo ada nggak di Tokyo? Ada yang di Tokyo apa? Wah lu Ben bikin bangun seger, ya Allah. Segituan aja lu doyan. Enggak ada jalan-jalan juga anjing.
Atau naik sepeda tuh.
Ini Hatsubi nih streamer Korea juga nih. Ada spion anjing. Ketot HP-nya sih.
Dia baca chat situ.
Baca. Ini speaker nih biar kalau ada kayak media share, alert, konekin speaker Bluetooth.
Anjing. Tarain gitu ke rumah mana kayak gitu.
Sepeda ada ide nih Jul tuh. Gitu. P2 local time 3:30. Suigetsu MVP-nya anjing. 10 km per jam tuh, ada anginnya juga. Ya suwo main slot. Oh, ini Singapura nih Jul. Singlish.
Mana?
Itu mah. Soalnya begitu deh.
Toket anjir.
Lihat aja lu Ji, kontol.
Beginian aja lu, kenceng lu
Tapi lu.
Pantes.
Normal lu.
Pantes.
Kagak normal lu. Hah?
Udah TikTok lah, udah lama.
Normal lo. Kalau lu tuh emang cabul, goblok, bukan normal.
Lu emang wow.
Apakah kalau iPhone bekas resmi Indo itu sudah pasti bagus? Nah,
Nah
ini
ya.
aku kedatangan iPhone 11 dengan baterai health 100 dan garansinya tuh masih September. Tapi ternyata ketika
warna kayak
aku
gue.
colok ke True Tools, kebacanya itu baterai health-nya itu di angka 89%. Tapi kok cycle count-nya kok 29 kali. Nah, di sini aku curiga nih, apakah iPhone ini itu disuntik oleh oknum-oknum seller di luar sana? Lalu aku ingin coba langsung cek di iPhone-nya langsung. Kalian masuk ke privasi, lalu ke bawah kalian masuk ke analisis dan peningkatan.
Datanya doang
Kalian
diubah
masuk
gitu ya?
ke data analisis.
Data.
Kalau yang bagikan analisis iPhone itu belum aktif, kalian aktifin dulu, dicas 1 atau 2 kali, kalian kembali ke situ. Lalu masuk ke data analisis, kalian cari data log agregat. Nah, di sini aku pakai data yang paling baru yaitu tanggal 3 bulan 7 2022. Kalian masuk aja ke situ. Lalu data yang ada di dalam situ itu kalian copy semuanya. Ini proses copy semuanya, kalian copy semuanya dari atas sampai bawah, jangan ada yang terlewat.
Anjir.
Lalu setelah itu kalian copy data tersebut, kalian masuk ke catatan.
Terus?
Nah, masukin paste ke catatan tersebut. Nah, ketika
kenapa,
sudah ke paste ke catatan,
dibandingin
kalian
kayaknya.
masuk ke titik 3 yang di atas.
Bentar. Streamingku mati. Nah iya anjing. Oh, YouTube error. Goblok.
Temukan di catatan. Nah, ini kita cek dulu cycle count-nya dari handphone ini tuh berapa.
Refresh bro.
Kita cek baterai, kalian tulis saja baterai
Bentar
cycle
doang tadi kalau
count.
nggak salah, bentar.
Oh, ada salah kurang count. Sebentar.
Baterai cycle.
Oke. Nah, di situ kalian bisa lihat baterai cycle count dari handphone ini tuh 29 kali. Berarti cocok dengan yang ada di True Tools tadi ya. Nah, ini tuh aku udah tahu ini suntik.
Jadi ini aku pengen belanja makanan Jepang ke Papaya Mart.
Kontol.
Tapi aku
Papaya Mart apaan,
sesuatu. Jeng. Anti acne lotionnya Beauty Lab. Itu concealer buat nutupin jerawat tapi
Bangsat. Anjay. Atlas Beach Fest. BTW ini tahu apa Ju? KW.
Iya.
Iya kan jadi diganti nama. Jadi Atlas. Ini tuh. Ini kan yang tadinya mau dijadiin HW Bali itu. And maybe semua HW bakal ganti nama jadi Atlas.
Oh, yang di pinggir laut
soalnya,
ya?
Soalnya gue lihat tuh si proses ini segede banget ya.
Adik gue mau nyanyi pertama kali.
Bentar. Oh lagi aim lab anjing, gue kira lagi interview. Wah, adeknya juga bagus aja suaranya.
Anjing. Dia ketawa.
Indonesia.
Abangnya suaranya tinggi nih, Ju.
Untuk suaranya bagus anjing.
Iya. Pasti pengecekan
bisa jadi tuh bilang apa?
Halo guys, berhubung di rumah lagi banyak cucunya mamah mertua, jadi aku mau bikin cemilan yang pastinya mereka bakal suka banget. Tanpa menunggu lama, langsung aja yuk
telur diulek anjing.
Oke guys, barusan aku udah ceplokin 2 butir telur. Kemudian telurnya ini aku mau pisahin pakai alat
ya Allah.
kayak gini.
Yo,
Kenapa
diulekkan sih?
Kita sisihkan dulu ya.
Emang gak jelas ya, ini
Di sini aku udah siapin cetakan bunga warna-warni yang mau aku isi
sama kayak ini dik apa ya?
Aku mau tambahin
50
1
minute to
bungkus
craft yang gitu
kalau
kan sekali
udah,
ambil tuh gak lu.
kita lepas cetakan bunganya
Ini versi
satu
Indonya nih tuh liatin.
Aku mau aduk dengan whisk kayak gini.
Jelas loh.
Campur merata
Kayak
ya,
auto
guys.
basic,
Iya,
anjing.
buat yang nanya tepung
Ngeselin.
gulanya di sini aku pakai 10 sendok makan ya
Tai.
guys. Kalau udah tinggal
Baru tinggal
dipindahin
dicampur.
aja
Lu
ke
follow lah
wadah.
tampis aja nih
Lalu
konten.
di sini aku tambahin lagi 1 bungkus Nutridila coklat. Lalu aku tuang 120 ml air panas secara bertahap kayak gini. Lanjut aduk sampai merata, kemudian aku uleni dengan tangan sampai menjadi adonan kalis kayak gini guys. Kalau udah tinggal digilas
Auto basic
aja
nih bener,
adonannya
tapi
sampai
gak jorok.
merata. Dan lanjut aku mau potong-potong adonannya menjadi kotak-kotak kecil kayak gini guys. Oh iya, cara ini juga bantu banget loh pas lagi dicetak kayak gini biar ukurannya sama. Kalau udah dicetak
jadi kayak Milo Ji.
tapioka biar nanti pas direbus nggak lengket guys. Lanjut tinggal direbus aja sampai mengembang dan mengapung kayak gini. Kalau udah aku mau masak gula aren lalu aku tambahin secukupnya air. Nah kalau gula merahnya udah mencair dan mendidih tinggal dimasukin aja bobanya. Lanjut masak sampai gula merahnya menyusut dan mengental dengan bobanya kayak gini. Dan jadi deh boba buron sugarnya. Eits, perjalanan belum usai guys. Di sini aku mau lanjut eksekusi kuning telurnya. Kuning telurnya aku tuang pakai corong merah ini. Lanjut tuang juga 30 ml susu cair. Setelah itu tambahin 1 sendok teh perisa vanila. Lalu aduk merata dan lanjut aku mau saring tepung terigu, baking powder dan garam. Untuk tepung terigunya di sini aku pakai 15 sendok makan ya guys. Oke, kalau bahan keringnya udah disaring, lanjut kita aduk. Kemudian sisihkan dulu karena ada putih telur yang belum kita eksekusi guys. Kita mixer aja dengan kecepatan paling kecil. Kemudian tambahin 2 sendok makan gula halus secara bertahap. Kalau gulanya udah larut, kita naikkan 2 level kecepatan mixernya. Lanjut mixer sampai teksturnya putih berjejak kayak gini ya guys. Pokoknya sampai wadahnya dibalik kayak gini, nggak tumpah guys. Selanjutnya aku mau tuang 1/3 adonan putih telur ke dalam adonan kuning telurnya. Ulangi secara bertahap sambil diaduk balik sampai tekstur adonannya kayak gini. Kalau udah tinggal dituang aja ke dalam cetakan yang udah panas. Lanjut kita masak selama 7 menit dengan api paling kecil. Jangan lupa dibalik dan baliknya harus hati-hati ya guys. Masak lagi 7 menit. Kalau udah mateng angkat dan sajikan di piring. Kemudian di atasnya aku kasih glaze rasa green tea dan rasa tiramisu. Sambil diratakan ya guys. Kalau udah tinggal dituang aja deh boba brown sugarnya. Bikin ngiler banget kan? Cocok banget nih dijadiin cemilan buat cucunya mama mertua. Dan pastinya langsung diserbu nih karena pancake dan bobanya lembut
nih admin Tokpetnya gedek tuh gentot.
Halo guys, berhubung di
Gue kepo
harus mencair.
Ini apa nih disetrika ngentot?
Fungsi lain dari setrika selain buat ngerapin
Padahal
baju,
tinggal ditaruh ya sebenarnya
juga buat
dari
masak.
telurnya.
Kali ini aku mau kasih
Kenapa taruh ini ulekan dulu ah?
Masak jadi sulit kontol.
Mamah mertua, mamah aku. Langkah pertama.
Mulai bro. Nonton dulu bro.
under their belt.
Gua pause dulu TikToknya, bro.
Yeah, the fact is we actually saw boasters up in the last map on the attack.
Lupa betting, Cok.
I'm disappointed in the desk, but you know, they're trying to curse us as
Ih,
much as
shit.
possible.
Tolong.
You know what?
Bet tinggi.
Long games of buying before.
ngomong,
FPX have
ngomong.
looked good. They smashed Guild in this map recently in the recent results. So Fnatic have either been
Nggak ngerti
close
gue caranya.
or even losses
Nggak usah.
versus PaperX. So we
Sisa
definitely
500k nih.
Udah.
opportunity here for
Udah mulai
Ini
baru
namanya
pas banget.
Ini respect kesehatan band namanya.
Stacked up on the A side. They got plenty of
Langsung
players
2-0.
being spotted to an extent. Zipang. They know
Bukan respect streamer ini.
Respect caster nih.
2-0
Tapi
kah?
casternya masih.
as he backs off.
Oh ya, casternya tadi ada 2-1 ya. Kasihan nih. Yang ini 2-0 berarti.
Wah.
Kalau 2-1 gawe capek itu dia.
Beli sate lagi dong lu besok.
After map 1, I think everybody in the
Wow.
arena understands why. He was truly ludicrous.
Beres menang adik-adik.
Angel has been forced back off the angle. Pressure starting to come in. Zipham will kick things off with the initial frag.
Xiao is on one as well.
Bentar.
FPX holding back and using their numbers. We've seen their trade ability in some of the previous rounds here.
Okay, nice.
They're not even needing
Fnatic
trades.
ini,
They've
Fnatic.
lost a single man yet with Enzo on
Enzo
it.
taruh di mana?
Fate has chased him down. And
Udah
it's
telat kayaknya,
a
Gi.
clean start.
Ntar gua naruh piring.
Yeah, Prime Gaming flawless to
Di
start in the
streamer
pistol
tinggal
round.
anjing.
Zipan as well was tagged to what, like 50, 25 HP, something of the sort. In the very early stages, still manages to come out
Ini
with 3
temen nih jam
kills.
segini gue udah ngantuk nih.
The
Apakah
beginning
ini
that FPX needed. I think
benih-benih dari
especially
tidur
on a
sehat?
map like the last, where it's so desperately close, you basically have an
pecundang,
opportunity
pecundang,
to take
Juju,
it over the line,
pecundang.
go into
Nah,
buying.
gue
Just
udah
said
kecewa
they
dengan
were
tim gue.
fantastic
Nggak bisa nembak semua.
with a
Ngentot.
clean
Juju,
start,
pecundang,
and
Juju.
instead they let that one slip
Udah
away. So getting
nge-cheat.
the pistol here, I think it's going to be
Tahu.
important.
For sure. Now we've seen these little battles from FPX before. Players on
Orang-orang
pistols and a rifle to try and bridge the gap. It allows them a massive bit of runway coming into the next round to have some more rifles to play with.
Anjing, tiba-tiba pandal.
Nothing. El Clasico.
Di Ebo.
Wah, anjing grenade-nya dapat, Cok.
They invested nothing. They didn't even have themselves any upgraded
Pensel.
pistols whatsoever.
Pandalnya di atas.
An atrocious round to let slip away.
Wah, dapat lagi booster apalah.
Jam Cok anjing.
This is unbelievable.
Ini sih lucu nih kalau menang anjing.
Fnatic
Padahal sih belum diambil ya.
There was no complexity to this.
Ambil Vandal lah.
Diambil kok. Diambil sama si itu.
Enggak, belum diambil, masih Black Set.
This is left alone though, but he's
Vandal,
managed to
Cok.
turn it. And actually, with the spike not being planted, there's
Oke,
still a real
pakai belum
opportunity for him. He's
di-plan.
going to try re-aggressing. Bear in
Tinggal
mind,
nunggu.
as I've said,
Oke, kayu, let's go kayu.
Jangan reload, jangan reload.
with just a single flash.
Oke, pede. Namanya Ben.
Retrievable. There was another one still within.
Oh, enggak, dia
Hookah, so
dapat
Mystic
spectre
managed to
baru
find the
di
perfect
Hookah.
timing. There was no real way.
Kedengaran nggak sih? Oh, nggak lempar
Kayaknya
jauh
enggak
ya?
dah. Soalnya ini si Mystic gak dengar.
Making his move. I think Artist might have just played this
Hey,
one
timing.
perfectly.
Oke,
He's
siap.
even spotted him as he looks to make
Vandal
his way
backside,
through.
Vandal backside,
It was
Vandal
a
backside.
clutch that
Woi,
was needed.
Vandal, Vandal.
Telat, banyak gaya, pandal.
Through this second round.
Itu dong.
Kayu, Gi,
They
anjing.
recovered that rifle, Tom.
Budak
Gi,
anjing gak punya
nih.
kuping, kayu kontol.
Ini biasanya nih, Booster pakai ini kan, Omen kan?
The way that FPX plays
Ya.
is low by
Nggak tahu. Tadi
Ntar tiba-tiba nih,
lompat
kalau udah
paten.
di ujung-ujung banget nih, tiba-tiba AWP nih, kalau di attack.
because they had those two pistols to play with. The rebuy up here.
Bisa tiba-tiba AWP nih, Booster asli dah.
Bukan Astra
Karena
dia.
4 kill.
Of it though.
Oh, dia Astra.
Gue nggak ngeliat. Yang liat, yang liat.
Kita tinggal lihat.
They will be able to buy into the next round. So it's sort of that gamble that we've been
Oh
seeing.
iya, Astra,
I
Astra.
can't say I particularly
Astra
like
kan?
it, especially
Astra.
some of the bold plays that were there. But for
Sama-sama
now,
pakai jubah sih kalau lagi. Tapi
if
kalau
they
lagi
get this
emok.
one back cleanly as well, wow, they could be off to a flyer.
Cakep tuh.
Gitu Gi, anjing. Gimana sih Ju?
Ngekill, yang penting ngekill anjing. Tolol. W Gaming.
Mixed in there, but all things considered, this is a
Gaming.
really powerful buy for
Ah,
FPX.
tolol.
And they're, you know, gambling
Kayu-kayu
on the next
hijau nih
round.
anjing
So,
yang
damage
masalah
levels
ganti
in the
roster ini
game
kita nih.
Fnatic.
Anjir.
But Alpha's
Dapat
walked
timingnya
straight
baru.
Kayaknya
through. He's caught
Atul
right.
masuk dah kayaknya.
Sugetsu holding strong and has
Atul tadi
some
gila jual kill 20 sendiri anjing.
Oh iya.
Anjing
ngeri buat Atul, Cok.
Fnatic, they sense they can't just
Magic turun,
Lagi perform. Lagi
Oh,
perform deh.
Shoot from Enzo.
Telepon
I don't know
Magic.
if Artist is going to be expecting him. No, he's no. It should be for free.
Wah,
Aduh,
Enzo
hampir,
hampir
Jo.
lu.
But he does get the job
Nih,
done.
Bang Enjo aneh nih mainnya kayak Maguire.
Risk the
Woi,
Bang Enjo bener.
apaan itu?
Sugetsu is an animal. But look at where the spike is. This deep
Ada Bang
push
Enjo
has
dah.
Si
sold
Sui,
the fake
anjing.
story to the side of FPX, thinking that no one
Ya
could
dapat timing dong
possibly be
Zipan.
heading in towards the
Ikutin,
B
ikutin,
side.
bang.
They make their way through hookah.
Oh, enggak,
The
enggak
plant
mau.
will be for free, but that flank will be fast.
Zipan decides not to play the aggressive.
Mereka tahu longnya ada satu.
Wow.
But that means that they're now on Fnatic acknowledging we got the site for free. No one was here and we didn't come through long. So that's probably where that guy is. And the Flash has just confirmed that Zipan not under that pressure.
Sweet ace. Aduh, gagal ace.
Another ace. The nade in. And Mystic won't win it.
Nice,
FPX
dapat bonus.
get away with a third. This bonus round had its weaknesses, but
Main sering banget di pick, iya di
Tadi
kanan.
juga 3-0 dulu ya si FPX ya.
Crosshair gak di badan, emang gak di badan, di pala itu tadi pala.
Sorry juga nih FPX-nya. Tapi kayak refleksnya kasih gila anak muda sih. Istirahat lah. Istirahat lah.
Sayang anak.
Nah ya sayang anak. Bapak lu sayang gak malu?
I feel like this man has just put himself in
Kok
position
duluan?
to actually be maybe the MVP
Bareng
of the
lah.
entire tournament. Because the fact is, you have to bear in mind, he didn't even get to play the early stages. It's not like he got to go through like it's been set on the desk like, oh, you know, those early games, the easier games. It's like Getsu's had no easy games. He's still looking like the best player in the server.
Kan sayang, bareng lah.
Right away, FPX taking the fight too.
Oke, nice flash.
Oh, lihat Gi.
Artist spraying away full blinded is caught. Now that's a bit of trouble, but Zipan is there to help
The
out.
fuck Zipan?
Even more support coming through from Angel, but he's a little
Pakai
late to the
bangkong,
party.
spraynya tolong.
Alpha on 5 HP, they will survive. Fnatic able to reset into a late round fight. But I
Gak mau udah dilempar sama Alpajer anjing.
went away from a Viper's pit, but
Nah, pakai Jo. Elah si Angel batu nih kayak ini orangnya nih.
Not even invested a massive amount into this round. They're saving up for the next one, so any cost that they can create, as we've mentioned, there are no credits on the side of FPX, even though they've won themselves 3 rounds in a row and are looking at a 4th. So if they could even just drop a couple more
Coba
players,
mundurin stream lu yang mundurin, gua nggak bisa.
the next round, FPX are going to have
Udah
some
pandal, man.
pretty damn powerful ults ready. I wouldn't be surprised to maybe see the guns.
Kalau misalnya emang gak di kepala ya mungkin itu karena ini
Dulu
aja
dulu lah,
spray down.
santai lah.
Kadang-kadang random aja spray downnya.
by Fnatic, and they're starting to make their way.
Like-nya udah 1000 belum adik-adik kok pada tidur anjir.
Ah, ditungguin sama si Suigetsu. Kalau Suigetsu masuk sih bisa.
Menang sini Sui.
Trot. Dapat 2 ya dia.
Langsung di spray nggak akan berhenti. Nah kan, nggak akan berhenti.
Suigetsu with a solid double and a 4th round now. Fnatic falling behind.
Yeah, there needs to be a response and there needs to be one quick. They're getting out-dueled, but also I love the fact that FPX are being so proactive. They're not allowing for any of these setups to come through. They're not allowing them to get into any of the after-plant positions which Fnatic have been renowned for in the past. That was what they were the God Squad at after-plants when it came to bind. For now, at least, they're being pressured all over the map. And even though FPX take a lot of casualties in those battles, it's worth it because it forces Fnatic into a much more reactive, disjointed style of play, which, hey, FPX will capitalize on.
Pantesan si bocil defend.
So far, they certainly have been a lot of convincing rounds and good defenses for them. Fnatic are going to swap things up now. Rifles in hand.
Yah, bocil. PCT masa tidur bro.
Anjing namanya jadi Rashford Cahum.
Ide tadi anjing. Tapi gue ngomong.
Apaan Cahum apa sih?
Cahum pasti si Alwan itu.
Iya. Kenapa jadi Rashford lagi nama gue.
Ma terminal malah.
Suigetsu is here, the roadblock that turns Fnatic to the other side of the map.
And you can see
Yo, tidur anjing.
Absolutely everything. They're so worried about this positioning that has been taken in the prior rounds. You can see the lurk from Boaster just in case they try and make a move, but instead, this time Dirk leading the
Jelek amat.
but the C's is just perfect. He can't go any further, and there's
Mampus.
on his head.
Kok gak jalan dari tadi?
Enggak itu keikat tadi, Ki. Kena sis. Baru beres.
Counter utility that's been thrown, but they haven't rotated. You might be expecting someone to
Anjing,
move
lihat
on the
tuh
side of the
track
map. No, they were holding, they were waiting, and now Fnatic, they only have 30 seconds to try and get into this site.
They actually fully commit to that. They
Ih,
could have been in
satunya nge-flank anjing.
perfect from FPX.
Tapi masih ada.
They've gone to the other side.
Wah, nggak dapet. Balik ke A, udah.
And that's going to lead to a plant for sure on this
Cila,
side.
panceta Cila. Lagi masak, koi sorry dah, ento.
There is a showstopper available.
Reload dulu, nanti di satchel nangis. Di satchel gak jadi menang.
Lah, ulti lah. Reja. Anjing nge-heal jongkok.
So he's gonna know roughly where one of the players is on the other side, but not quite gonna.
Harusnya sih ini ya, ulti bench nih. Nah situ, ya kelihatan. Oke, nggak perlu di ulti.
Ya.
Roja Muhammad Sugetsu nih.
Aduh, 4 pelor bro.
Tapi tetapnya miskin nih, Ron mahal men.
they're just unable to find anything, and it's just the initiative play from Dirk
Cih,
that
man.
basically wins them that round. A sneaky
Oh,
push
Spectre
through,
lah,
he
bisa
got
lah.
through the seas, and then the orbital strike didn't finish him off. I think it was just that little bit delayed from the side of FPX, almost just trying to buy
Al
time
Japer.
instead. And whoa,
Halo guys.
on the other side expected him to be this deep. And
Anjing,
what?
hoki banget.
It does look more ridiculous from his perspective, actually. You know, no one expected him to be there, talking about Durka, because he avoided all of their utility. Like, he had the one spot that he was safe in, and they're like, okay, well, this guy, maybe he's like in back or something.
Pecah burung.
Gede banget, pecahnya pecah.
Woi,
Ow.
Mantap.
Punished for that nasty shot he hit last round.
He almost peeks around the edge of the spam. You've also got some vulnerabilities in the economy from FPX even after that streak because of how close some of the rounds have been. But all that means is Sagetsu ends up on a judge, and he's playing in lamps. So, in other words, it's not.
Itu juga Vandal rasa Phantom tuh, itu skinnya tuh.
Angels pop down another
Berisik,
smoke.
pala
That
berisik.
one's inside of Hookah. It's kept them back again. Fnatic looking to the other
Nah,
side.
ini pandal konsisten nih namanya.
Where they want to go. Alpha already sneaking his
Tapi
way
nih,
in, getting
pohon.
foothold,
Konsisten
but
ya,
the
pohon.
important angles aren't clear just yet. This guy's
Oi,
crazy.
Aljaper.
He's walked around the smoke. They seem to be conscious of
Wih,
it.
menang Aljaper.
Aljaper.
Alpajri
He's got a
anjing.
judge on the other side waiting for him, and I'm not sure you can quite
Si Sui
expect
nggak laku
that
nih.
play to be coming through. If anybody
Oh,
does
laku nih,
challenge
laku.
this, they could be in a lot
Oke.
of trouble, and Sagetsu already grabbing
Ambil,
himself
Sui.
one and cementing this control for the team. Still though,
Oh, jangan,
that doesn't
jangan.
stop the plant.
He knew how important it was.
Di-
Pushes in towards that snake.
Darah
He's
satu, woy.
already done damage on 1 HP before, and so gonna see the fallback. Angel cements this
mental.
man advantage further.
Biasanya tempat Enzo mati tuh di
Coming
situ.
in as well. I don't know if this is going to be expected from Enzo. It's
Ah,
free
kan,
on the side
mati kan
of
di short.
FPX is left all onto Boaster to try and attempt this
Bang
clutch versus
Boaster nih.
3 more players already throwing out that little bit of utility, expecting somebody will peek him up.
Ih,
Ow,
dapat
ow,
satu
ow,
loh
ow,
dia.
ow, deny the diffuser
ow,
for at least a
ow,
moment,
ngeri,
but there
ngeri.
was so much time for FPX.
Yeah, they knew that they had that one locked
Eh,
down.
lima.
You saw them just stand up in that
5
triple line,
adik-adik.
ready to at least, you know, they lose one, they maybe lose two, but someone has to follow through. 5-1, a very impressive start to this from a defensive
Anjing,
perspective.
miskin
FPX
banget.
have been looking a whole lot
Iya,
better.
Fnatic.
You know, it's surprising looking back at Split. There were just
Force
so
lah
many
langsung
gaps there that
menang ini.
Fnatic were able to exploit and
Apa memang harus
start
Tripti
with.
dulu Fnatic
Even
rata-rata
this
dari
one,
tadi
Alpha
kayaknya.
Air is trying to
Gue sih paling
replicate
suka
some of
kalau
that with those
round
little
Tripti
sneaky
menang
A
dah.
plays or last round Durka getting up
Tapi
in their
Spine.
face, and that's only in the early attack.
Oh,
That's
tim
the
out,
thing,
tim
I
out.
feel like there are still gaps, but firstly, FPX's retakes on the A site have been sublime. They've been able to section everybody off. I think the flanks coming through have also caused a
Fun
lot of
plus
problems for Fnatic that they haven't really been able to deal with. But also, I
Pengen
feel like
turu
those
tapi lagi
low
seru.
plays from
Ayo bro,
Alpha
hari
especially,
Sabtu jangan
they've
turu
only
bro.
ever got 1 kill. Like it's okay, I'm gonna swing through this smoke. I get one, and then there's an instant trade, and a lot of
Gue
that.
belum
has been
nyobain
down to
ini nih, Ji.
Sagetsu.
Kaos
The
dari
man is
Fed.
9-3,
Muat gak ya?
and a lot of the time he's been playing a
Gua
solo
masana
pole.
S sama
He's had
M.
a teammate lost, and then he fights it back. And
Lo
brings it
LL.
back
Yang
himself.
Michael Mayer sih
And
katanya
as you said in the
SSL-nya
last
oversize
round, the
kan.
value that this man is bringing
Gue kalau
is
kaos takut gak muat
unmatched.
aja.
Yang dikirimin yang mana sih?
And Fnatic, well,
Gak tau,
already, they're
beda-beda
gonna
kali.
take themselves another timeout, take
Kalau lo
themselves
yang mana?
a moment
Ini gue
to try
suka
and
aja
come up with
Natsu.
something. The problem is, Mitch,
Lihat
their
timingnya
economy
nggak?
stinks.
Nggak gue liat di Instagramnya apa?
In the house.
Kajian.
There's a little wave. There we go.
Apa sih ini namanya? Ntar gue lupa. Gue lupa lagi namanya.
I'd like to know who he's
Fight
supporting today. You know, I'm sure
Industries.
that he's played against both of these teams. I'm sure that maybe they
kaos
haven't
Michael
quite
Mayer.
as well as he would have liked, but I'm interested
Yang warna
to see which
putih ya?
way of over
Ya.
I'm sure he'll let us know at some point.
Sama,
But
ntar sukajannya mana ya?
right now,
Golden Boy out there with
Ini.
the mic.
Yang buaya.
You doing an interview?
Bukan.
you're just sending Golden Boy places now.
He's not doing anything, is he?
Gue lupa apa namanya.
Sat around.
Oh, Sukajan.
5-1
Yang
lead.
naga
It's
apa
not an
sih?
easy
Naga apa
place
sih
for
namanya?
Fnatic to have to take this kind of
Shang
fight.
Chi.
Got so many weaknesses here.
Shang
Look at
Chi.
the pistols. Got a judge in play for Durka, but hey, that might not be a weakness. It could end up being a strength if he can manage to
Sebetulnya ngeluarin
weasel his
Shang
way
Chi,
in towards
anjing.
lamps. Well, blast pack
Nggak ada.
plays have been nasty before.
Gue lupa lagi.
Warna
namanya.
apa?
Warna hitam.
That's the thing, he's already used this screen to get deep
Anjing,
control.
Evo sih keren ya anjing.
Throwing out his utility, but he might
Iya
not
keren
expect
yang
this. Push through from Durka though. He's gonna find one off the back of the judge. Drop
Pas
it as
jaketnya
well.
juga keren.
The swing comes back out, but actually
Wah,
it's not connected
anjing.
from Zipan.
Lah gimana?
It's surrounded and Durka lands the shot
Huh?
again. These weaker weapons working out for Fnatic. And they're even gonna, again, they throw in the Viper Spear. They know how important this is, but they don't need it. Durka has left it onto
One
Shao.
P4.
He needs an ace.
One
Just this guy, you see him with a judge, attack side, and just know what he's going to do. He's blast packing in your face and winning the round for the team. I mean, this is a team that has struggled to find any form of foothold in these early rounds, and now off the back of one of the cheaper guns in the way.
Santai-santai lo miskin.
Got 3 kills on Durka. A plant and, well, a round win. Shao left to save this, and him against the world, he certainly ain't feeling his odds. Alpha's better push him.
Panas Durka ya. Anjing.
Anjing. Lari ngambil pandal, men.
Panasan.
So it's fine, but yeah. Just going to be Fnatic basically using the power of Durka to
Thrifty kan, Ben?
a huge victory.
Emang harus pakai pistol dulu.
Oh ya ini nih Gi,
I like the
yang
pace
langsek.
because a lot of the time in these early draws you've seen Saigetsu just been able
Kirim
to
di Instagram.
survive. And because of that, when it comes down to a retake, it's almost just too easy for them to just get back in. Yeah, I can understand the frustration because ultimately 2 of those initial kills were, well, BS.
Yeah, no, you get blast packed like that, the wall was kind of in his way, he's dancing left and right of it, and all of a sudden there's a shotgun taking him down. That's certainly not the nicest.
Don Mami mau ke pasar induk dulu buat dagang besok. Semangat X-Black dagangnya ya, semoga laku habis, amin.
To take a moment, even though they've got this significant lead.
Prediksi berapa tadi kalian lihat? Prediksi gue tadi 80 ribuan lah. 83 ribu. 35% anjing, 65% ngebet Paratik anjir.
Kali 2 dong.
Yo ya.
And I think we can expect to see that from him somewhere within this series. So the fact that he's been able to start.
Anjing matiin momen.
I'm also looking at the fact that at least right now he has a judge again. Even though he picked up a weapon, even though he got a multi-brag, he's just gone straight back to the gun. Basically, the thing is though for FPX, financially,
kalau di rumah Okto keratindeng lah.
They're not gonna have much in this.
Cimet keratindeng.
You know, if they're rocking a judge,
Red Bull 4 botol lah minum langsung. Biar gak tidur 4 tahun.
It could work out. And as well as that, Durka just went away from rolling in with that
Satpam
showstopper.
GO
So I think in this round right here,
dekat SMA gue ada yang meninggal tuh gitu, tiap hari minum energy drink gitu.
Going close, maybe get someone, but at a minimum,
tiap hari kan juga malam gitu kan.
Lah,
kali 2 damage-nya. Kena badan kali 2. Aduh, judge bro. Mampus di ulti lu. Cakep sih Pan. Rotate gak sih bro? Iya kebanyakan nge-boosting sampai turu guys. Bang Ijul sebatalnya udah kelar. Belum ya Jul ya? Nanti subuh kan lanjut. Subuh abis ini guys lanjut.
Masih 2 hari lagi.
2 hari? Wah, nambah sih jadi 2 bulan.
Nambah lah Jul.
Kalau dia bantu nggak apa-apa lah.
Ya.
Buat mabok lah anjing.
Kan ngebantu Nyiksa
lagi. Gue aja belum tidur bener, tahu tadi baru ngecek lagi ke sana.
Oh iya.
Makanya tadi baru balik jam berapa kan?
Lihat dong. Anjing, Boster udah ke CT. Timing banget ini. Oh. Timingnya.
Kayu nih liatnya.
Aduh, mati Bosternya. Satu lawan 3, nggak bisa sih itu. Hampir gak kecek.
Sengaja masang buat dapat tweet ya?
Kenapa?
Sengaja masang biar dapat tweet itu ya?
Sengaja biar lu gak nonton anjing kata Kayu. Bangsat nih orang.
Map 3 kah? Kayaknya map 3 deh.
Jim Jual nih. Ini sih sial banget sih. Aljaper.
Ini kayaknya kalau map 3 kayaknya kita main aja gitu.
Lanjutin Ben.
I'm flashing for you. Nonton ambil main. Lu yang live.
That's impressive considering he's playing Brim.
Yeah, I noticed that patch come through. I don't know what the Stimmy does now, but Angel's figured something out.
Satu map ini menang Fnatic.
He swapped it out. He used the Molotov.
2 map doang ini udah.
Okay, right away, Durka's coming in.
Wah, anjing. Cabut langsung.
Viper's pit to play with in this round.
Wih. Tuh gitu Ju.
That's the man you want to clear out. spamming those ultimates.
Aja Ju. Oh nice. Xiao, aduh timing. Xiao. Xiao belakang.
Japere jelek banget.
Does get caught. Mystic goes down as well, trying to delay this push back through us already. They look to try and swing back. With a taste in
Oh my god. Alpadri. Gila.
Iya anjing.
Around the world, and EMEA certainly drawing a lot of attention.
Di Siderke abis ulti mundur ya. Jadi fight gitu Gi. Lo Sijing maju tuh tadi.
Itu bukan fight. Oh, ini namanya Viper Chamber
Gila ya dia masukin ke dalam. Pede banget anjing.
Gak nyangka sih itu.
2 pelor. Apakah 2-0 adik-adik?
Waduh, ini bahaya nih triptik. Ini malah lebih deg-degan anjing. Oke.
Booster selalu kontrol WC anjing.
Booster jago ya.
Jago, kocak IGL. Ceweknya talent ini, talent PCT. Jadi host.
Oh iya.
A little over-aggressive this time from Saigetsu, who's had so much success in early rounds, but they've started to deal with him.
Apakah aku akan kena time out gitu Sergio?
Before where they were trying to catch players getting aggressive. Obviously you've much more success in a round like this though, where there's 2 weaker weapons.
Champion nanti tim-tim bakal nyiapin counter PRX kan nggak semuanya ketemu gimana?
Feels like they've got that space and you got to just take the risk, roll the dice, and sometimes it doesn't work out. That's just how it is. Zipan going down.
Halo guys, ada
guys. Bisa kayak cuma satu.
Senjata tai.
Hampir mati anjing tadi.
Anjing senjata.
T-back dulu, Darka. Kita lihat left chat Twitch.
Tekwe, Omega Lul, Physic Lab.
Fake. T-back.
PAC.
Kalau ada yang T-back emot ini bro, yang member. Ada nih gue nih.
Logi, PAC Gi.
Yeah, we didn't really see
Juan
that much
of
from the
PAC.
previous one either, right?
Fucking
They were
goblok.
put down and Turker just kept on popping heads, so they never got a chance to attempt that retake. This time
Dicek itu
around,
PC-nya layak main apa enggak anjing?
pace out of Saigetsu. He's gonna go right away with a Viper's Pit of his own.
Streamer tem.
Securing that
Apakah time out tolol lu Elder Prem dari dulu lu. Gak berubah lu giting.
Much less presence around the mid area, and they're now focusing themselves in towards bathroom, taking the control with the Trailblazer, grabbing their orb as well. And from here, Tom, they could ult out onto site with Alpha here if they want to. They've got options.
PAC artinya apa? Gue juga nggak tahu. Pokoknya cheater lah. Pack ban Steam.
If they desire. Instead, it looks like there's going to be a crunch in the other direction.
Ada ultinya apa aja
seem to be watching that position. The rotation is there.
Poster juga ada nih,
Bear in
masuk
mind he
dikit
has
lah.
orbital strike online. If he spots them, he could basically stop this.
Itu namanya. Oh.
Here it comes, Cosmic Divide. They'll step out. That Molly's good though. An orbital strike on the back of it, and that's put them in a tough spot. They've got to sit back and.
Menang anjing Darka G. Gelo.
So they could deal with Darka, but he's come out on top in a fight.
Udah, itu bagus banget momennya si Darka anjing.
They're not letting this
Aneh
round
anjing.
go. They've got it locked down.
The fuck
Spike
anjing.
planted. And Xiao and Zipan against the world. Sure, they've got a showstopper,
Oke,
but
katanya mau
I
ambil
doubt
alih
you
FIFA,
even use
aduh.
it here. They need some kills right away, or they're going to be
Skip
looking.
dah.
Oke, ambil
Oke
alih
sih,
FIFA.
grindingnya susah terus harus pay to win dah. Tuh kayak ngentot.
Aduh. Kalau fitur oke lah.
Fitur oke, cuman grindingnya ya Allah.
Ya.
They have an orbital strike, but Durka. That's all you can really say. But Durka just goes diving through into the site, finds them the opener.
Lanjut lap 3 kadik, aku baru pesan
tolong.
Ini nanti Ijul yang lanjut, tenang aja friend. Masih ada tontonan.
Aduh, timing.
Kita enak sekarang apa? 2 blueberry. Panas nih orang asli Gi.
Kejar, gak dikejar, udah.
Kayak.
I work for a Buster.
Anjing.
I flash for Mystic.
One round between them. And FPX might be able to push up to 7, but I'll say even that's
Nih aneh nih. Halo guys, DRK di sini.
That's the thing, Angel has got to just
Pusing tuh dia tuh,
You can see
ngentot,
it.
kok
You can see it
kalah.
on his face. That was a kill that he definitely should have been winning. And then you just have Mystic destroying anybody as they try and come out of the Viper's pit. That all fell apart
Gue
when
yang
Angel
salting
died.
sangat langka. Berarti laku, bro.
They did everything
Ini
right.
ngomong-ngomong like-nya belum 1000, guys.
But
Halo.
sometimes player like Dirk is going to come through and just mechanically wow you. The 6-5 scoreline. FPX's defense is coming to a conclusion, and either way, it's a disappointing one.
Oh,
but if
Mystic
they
ada
utilize
ulti.
it here, Fnatic will
Where
really have to
everyone's
win the sales
hiding.
coming into next half. This has got to be a stop out of the defense, and
Bapak lo
they're
7.
stacked up on A. They're looking for control there. They were looking for bathroom. They're seeing nothing, and now Fnatic are giving away where they're coming to. Angel,
Setselnya kurang banget aja si Derka sebenarnya.
Dia settle kenapa ngeliatin bawah dulu dah.
Ini kurang. Dia mau setsel cepet Ju yang nggak terbang. Cuman kurang.
Oh.
Something extra to throw into this round. The Seeker is
Yang kayak Jing dari ini ya, buka ya?
Iya, biar nggak terlalu atas. Caranya kayak gitu.
Able to catch him, but Althea doesn't. Leaving now.
Emang laku
Anjing entot
Di
ngeselin
3
banget
store,
Zipan.
kota gue juga pada habis. Gue tapi udah nggak main saltik, guys.
Below. And I don't know if this is something that will be done necessarily.
Angel's just burned.
Tokonya jarang nyetok ya karena laku gimana? Tadi ngebet mana? FPX. Biar map 3.
Wow.
Aduh.
Ding loh.
Bang Boster.
Comeback lagi kah? Gila anjing Fnatic.
Oke, dapat.
Ciao. Ciao le.
Oh, Japer lawan Sao. Oke, Sao.
Latsmeister.
Taking themselves home a lead in this first half, but a much narrower one than it could have been.
Yeah, definitely. Look, they really had this locked down at a certain point, but a
Oh,
couple of rounds go Fnatic's way. For them coming into the next half.
Final hari Minggu besok.
Baru balik.
That they were in the last game.
The question is now though, is there going to be
Muji
those
dulu, Muji
adaptations? Is there going to be that strong attacking side which we have seen from FPX every single time they play on any map? They're always so structured in those scenarios. And well, luckily I don't have to answer that question because we have a wonderful
Kalau bisa mah nggak usah dua-duanya, bro.
Ganja sih langsung.
Tom's being nice to us. I'm not used to it. But what I am used to is
Ganja.
they take the 4 rounds right off the bat.
Apa tikonyol?
Unfortunately, they get back into it. But are you guys worried at all? This pattern of them just absolutely getting decimated in the beginning of the map?
It's a significant pattern, and honestly, the reason they've been staying in has been those huge moments from on Fnatic as well. But I mean, when we were building this halftime as well, we were looking at it was all FPX focus, the dominance that they've been showing. A big part of that being Sagetsu, from just the way that this guy was playing early on to set them up, because he was having a monstrous time as well. Playing Viper, I mean, I think it was mentioned at least once or twice.
Harus sage sini orang asli dah.
To players like Nats, which is what we like
Sage
know
Getsu.
historically. Like these
Ada lucu banget si Suigetsu mukanya dimasukin ke ini ke Sage bangsat lucu banget.
So integral for them being able to hold down these sites.
And it's important as well to note that Fnatic is clearly trying to target him.
Ini apaan ini resep DBM?
You're playing power positions throughout the map as well, so that's going to be a secondary to your snake bite and whatnot. But Fnatic realized that, and they said if we can hunt him down, especially when we're looking at the second quarter, we shut down one of the biggest pieces of FPX's defense, then we could do a lot here, and they did, and that's why
Mana diedit sama VCT anjing mana ya?
Fnatic read it.
Ya,
Yes,
lo
it took
nyarinya di
until the
VCT
second
berarti.
quarter, but that first quarter play from
di ini
Sagetsu
kali.
really showed us that unimpeded, he is one of the best players in the roster.
I want to talk about Durka as well, because this guy, we say that he has to show up, and Brent, he is showing up.
I think he's had some incredibly high impact kills to get his team back into this, and honestly, you could say the same about a previous map as well.
Anjing itu nggak kepleset tuh headsetnya tuh ke bawah.
Mana?
Plays where he shouldn't have got value. There was one instance where he had a double satchel out of an orbital strike and still got a kill. I mean, you just can't make this up.
Ada nih, mana ya?
To do that, but he is a core reason as why
Harus yang
this
kemarin
match
sih.
and this map here is so close right now between both of these teams. It would be looking way more one-sided if it wasn't for them.
Anjing
It's
perek.
funny as well because I can bring up Angel and his
Ini
ability to
Davai
have control
chamber
on the
ngentot.
other side. Bring up Alpha, for example, who's
Badannya cebol-cebol ya.
Ben Kaido yang sama Aaron tuh yang tinggi.
Aaron lumayan tinggi lah.
Everyone has to step up, and if Fnatic want to take this 2-0,
Entot bener-bener kayak buntelan kentut jalan anjing.
I feel they're getting there.
Anjay.
I understand that lacking of the flank control in that first half or the first quarter.
Oh ini dari penonton nih.
Bagus banget Entot.
Bagus anjing, penonton di sini kan asik banget ya anjing. Gak layar. Penuh tuh.
Itu kosong satu.
Oh di atas kosong di atas.
Bisa di save sih.
Mulai bro.
Siapa tahu ada yang datang telat. Mau nunjukin tipu anjing.
Tar, gue cari di Twitter.
Mana sih?
Twitter Valorant, oh iya siap coach. Nugi GSF open katanya Nugi.
In fact, the rest of the team are looking to try and challenge in towards that B side. Boaster already winning the opening duel, but not expecting a follow-up from Saigetsu.
Yeah, I mean, that nade just forced him way out into the open. And now, rest of the team over on FPX.
Anjing, Derka udah sange banget nih, Gentot.
So no need to fight elsewhere.
Ini ketemu nih.
Sliver of health left there. Durka wasn't going to be escaping. This has been a
Temu
solid start
Sao
for
lagi.
FPX. Spike planted, post plants to play with. They didn't quite get the reveal on Enzo there, so he might have timing.
Okay.
The thing is though,
timing kah?
time in general.
Enjo.
It's not going to be easy for them to break back in, even if they manage to kill off that.
Lah!
No, Shao! That's a second duel that he's won.
Nembak tai.
Mystic trying to swing back through. He's got Alpha leading a little bit further. One comes for free.
Aljaper dapat timing. Aljaper
mau ngambil senjata.
Might be able to get onto this defuse already. Looking for that peek out. Once again, Mystic holding it.
Oke, udah setengah.
He's got to try and get back on. Already
8
two
dong.
players from different positions and almost impossible tasks.
Itu gak kelihatan yang atas.
Anything here, just hoping he can bait them
Iya.
into another triple. Will be
Itu
putting
dilemanya Ghost gitu tuh. Kesel pasti itu gak lurus.
Extending their lead. I mean, FPX have been fantastic in the early halves, that's for sure.
Telat Sain 20 hari anjing. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join adik-adik.
Okay, you take this one as an eco.
Kirain di force.
Can do it before. They won that round on the attack with Classics after just a straight blitz in through hookah. I don't even know that I want to count this one out.
I don't want to say anything just because it's
Darah gak kena dong itu si Viper anjing.
creative with what they do in rounds where I feel like a lot of people would just do nothing. It's like, it's an eco round, we've got nothing to play with.
Alergi apa ya?
Or something like you see the normal enough stuff like crunching in on a part of the map and just trying to but Fnatic, like
Gak punya alergi sih gue dari dulu. Pada
Pada
tidur, iya pada tidur nih adik-adik nih, adik-adik PCT.
After FPX adjusted to maintain heaven. They've had a lot of ideas here. The mind game's certainly at play, which is something that, I mean, even thinking way back to like 2 years ago, something we were excited about, the Boaster Angel mind games, and getting to see it here in
Buset.
Woi.
Down with the numbers and they've caught it.
Kabur.
Dapat ngentot.
They've spotted the majority of players, but the fact is you almost have to
Apa sih senjata yang diambil si Dorka sih? Gak jadi ya?
Spectre gak jadi.
Okay. What's he even spraying at this point? Just has a perfect read on where they could be and what was a little bit dangerous initially now comes back to normality.
Campaign akhir tahun September. Harusnya September. Alarm biar bangun besok libur.
The damage is going to be hard to come by. These players have got rifles. There's no need for them to get aggressive and play into you unless they want to try and farm up some old Torbs or make use of their good old Spectres while they can. Enzo certainly not having the best of times here on this map. He's trying to...
I imagine he's going to go through the TP and
into
Spike,
yeah.
He's being pressured. They want this ult orb, and you can actually see on the other side that Artis is going to be waiting. The problem is he can't really play deep enough that he should be able to.
Apakah dia nyoba exit frag atau apa nge-kill nih si Enjo?
Kalau nggak dapat ya bunuh diri. Ini paling dia lari ke Spike.
Iya ya.
He is going to be waiting there, and actually there you go. They get it anyway. A great round for FPX. One player lost. Normally, I didn't check, but they normally have a pistol anyway, so I imagine there won't be too much weaponry loss.
Berak aja bro, nggak usah laporan.
Papai lo ya, empantat.
Nah, papai boleh, gosip bareng langsung.
Tai boleh. Pokoknya berak kalau udah masuk streaming sekarang wajib pap tai.
Siapa tuh teriak anjing?
Apaan tuh?
Fanatic.
A lot stronger than what we saw previously. You got 5 on the board to start, weapons galore. FPX, well, they seem to want to pressure B right away. A lineup for the knife. They're going to be blitzing down towards long. Alpha are already giving up a bit of control, and it looks like Fnatic will just pull back. They don't want to get involved in this early skirmish.
Sampai elbow.
They probably would have hoped that they'd catch Alpha, but they've at least denied any of that information utility to be had by Mystic. He can't throw it out, at least for the moment. A little bit of aggression coming in for the rotation to be able to be had. They already have 3 players within this site. Actually, haven't found any contact just yet. Tarka just went to the TP. They actually had themselves a grab wall as well to catch anybody on that flank.
Kepanasan tuh orang.
It's just flying back into the favor
Kayaknya dia lagi sange banget.
Iya, kepanasan anjing maju terus.
Now it's left all on to Enzo and Saigetsu is there to close
Enzo
it.
tolol.
10 rounds on the board, man.
Enzo tolol.
Padahal lagi sepi tuh kupinya si Saigetsu.
They do. This is going to be a treacherous
15
road for the
anjing,
defense.
gila.
They're on pistols right away, so that disadvantage is going to really weigh heavy on them. And then coming out of that, FPX
Controller
will
meng-carry.
essentially just be one domino flick away from closing
Kalau
this
udah main
map
gini
out.
terus player kebelat boker bisa.
That said,
Lu banting
Fnatic
mos
have done
lu
it
jadi
before.
nanti
They've made
technical
that
post gear.
comeback on the previous map. This one,
Makanya diwajibkan pakai celana berkantong. Nah, sempilin batu dah.
Earlier in the game, he's talking about
Batu nisan bapak lu maksudnya bener-bener.
Emang kalau kayak genggam batu gitu tuh ngaruh ya sebenarnya? Apa suges doang sih? Kayaknya suges dah gitu-gitu. Lu kalau lagi pengen berak megang toket gitu kan, Ju?
Anjing, itu mah gak berak lagi udah.
Emang lu pernah?
Gak pernah sih.
Jangan punya adek lu lagi. Sister in law lu. Adek lu gak risi apa punya abang 2 biji tolol gitu, Ju?
Apaan?
Lu punya abang tolol-tolol gak?
Suges tapi rata-rata work benar.
Gak seru, Gi.
Apa? Gak apa?
Gak bego, gak seru.
Kasihan Amel lah.
Tapi Juan respect sih, Gi. Gua kan dia kan nanyain laptop Magic mulu ya. Gua boleh spill gak, Ju?
Apaan?
Boleh spill gak?
Bohong bego itu bukan buat adeknya.
Oh, bohong emang.
Osnya kok gak nanyain sih emang duitnya gak buat beli apa?
Apa?
Osnya kok gak nanyain laptop buat adeknya?
Ya jangan tanya gua lah.
Oh,
iya. Juan kesadaran diri.
Kalau Osnya gak sadar-sadar.
Enggak kan lu abangnya kan ininya biaya kuliahnya.
Oh, biaya kuliah.
Iya. Tag team bagus lah.
Ya, sesuai lah tag yatim. Bisa Jo.
Si bisa tag team juga enak. Adek gua kembar bangsat seumuran.
Double ya, kalau double. Bukan tag team aja.
Solo karir.
Lah gua.
Lengkap. Oh, ulti setengah doang ya.
Enakan muji lah, bapaknya korup.
Lah, ngebom siapa itu anjing Aljaper?
Itu enak banget itu si Angel. Loh, jat sejauh itu. Jatnya jauh banget itu anjing. Wih.
Enzo tiba-tiba jago lagi.
Reconvert bisa mantul nggak? Kalau nggak terlalu jauh bisa dah.
Pas map 3 tot.
Beneran kembar lah. Cowok.
Enggak sih kayak map 2 ini.
Dilihat nih Ju, cerot tuh. Anjing.
Udah sekarat gak sih?
Anjing. Kayaknya banyak pala deh yang masuk.
Beliat. Anjing Yoru yang itu dicoba.
Wah, harusnya Enzo sih ini.
Ini cewek cowok kan juga bisa kembar, bro.
Jangan kesaktian. Lord Angel.
Kembarnya nggak identik.
Re-aggression from Fnatic, they're on the corner ready to fight.
Bro bersaudara 3. Adek gue 2.
But the team wasn't there. And that's a direct read on Fnatic or a direct setup to counter how good the spacing has been.
Brimstone bisa di atas, caranya gimana? Dari side loncat ke box itu bisa. Dari atas side B.
Gak ada di tag, gak ada apa kan ini? Timing. Iya tolol Mystic, kesalahan anjing.
Timing.
Wajar jadi kena.
Gak sabar ya.
Kurang.
Kenapa nggak open
They
Angel?
didn't know how close Zipan was, but now they do. Durka trying to hold strong.
Biar kemarah ini
Enzo
udah. Udah
coming
marah
to
banget
help.
ini dia
I
nih.
mean, still on the A site for now.
Mabuk dah
Durka's
biayain
completely
kuliah si
alone.
kembar
The
wok
next
wok wok.
couple of
Gue sih
seconds
nggak mabok
runs
sih,
to
masih
avoid a
sadar bro.
fight. That gets them a plant.
Biayain kuliah mah.
Now coming back into it. His teammate just behind him.
Tapi dia
Enzo
girang,
feel
Cok.
ready to pop through. Still got 2 prowlers.
Megang siapa FX? Iya dia girang.
Plontos.
One kill and a showstopper. Nightfall available if they can get into position, but it's utilized by the other side. Durka
mantap.
already
Ulti.
managing to find one. He needs a little more, but Enzo may have already done the
Ulti.
work for him. It's left the
Wah, 4.
Tiap mau settle tuh dia ngeliat bawah dulu, Ben.
through with Durka leading the
Iya,
charge
biar
once
nggak
again.
loncat,
Well,
Ju.
Mitch, that is that lifeline found.
It's Durka time.
Lihat bawahnya itu
Paham,
biar ini Ju, biar
Paham nggak lu Ju anjing?
timing sebelum dia nyentuh tanah baru dipencet.
Durka being able to slip out, you know, they gave it the space, and I don't mind that, especially with the
Ya,
ultis
Gi.
online. But
Ya,
it's
ganteng.
this fight there that you couldn't account for.
Pasti
and
pakai
getting that
otak
full
main, jangan
surviving
dengkul.
Kalau dia tiap mau satchel naruh bawah, ya dia pengen satchel di bawah kaki. Gimana sih lu?
He's trying to take flight. And you know what? They could do that with a
Nggak,
flying
biasanya
start
kan lu
in
rada
this half.
ngejauh
They've
dikit
been down
dari
4-0
satchel, biasanya
to
udah
start this
ngedorong.
round. Finally, they've got around
Iya,
their
tapi kan
defense.
lu bilang tadi sebelum nge-satchel lu lihat bawah kan? Naruh satchelnya di kaki, gimana sih lu? Kalau dia nggak nunduk ke depan satchelnya.
Still an incredibly long route back and more of a
Tapi dia
slip up
ngeliriknya
from
lama,
FPX
anjing.
than anything.
Tapi bapaknya udah gak ada, udah Ju, diam lu goblok. Tonton.
More rounds like that. And maybe, just maybe.
Ih, mau dia ngeliriknya lama, bodo amat anjing.
Kayak
Urusan
ngukur
dia.
tanah dulu anjing, rata nggak ya?
Agak lah. Dia ke bawah, teorinya dia jalan dikit, dia kedorong ke depan. Kalau dia udah nggak ke atas biasa nge-aim, lu langsung pencet tar ke belakang mundur karena satchelnya di depan. Gimana sih Jo?
Betul.
Culun anjing.
Ya masa dia satchel ke depan jalan dulu ke satchelnya dia baru lompat.
Ya biasa kan klik ke bawah Gi kalau mau naruh ke bawah. Ini di raba dulu, rata nggak nih?
Oh dia gak apa-apa dia derke.
Dia pengen tahu jaraknya kali Ju dari kaki
Dia
sama
derke
satchel.
Ju. Apa ya juga jadi kill Ju. Ah gimana?
Udah tuh pakai spot bangkong Durka. Oi! Lah, Zipan mati sama ultinya.
That's definitely more of a problem, but even still though, they are waiting.
Woi!
Aduh.
Fake revive anjing. Gila Sui.
They are going to get Ardis back up, but the rotation has come through. Nice shot.
Gila anjing Alpajri.
Aneh Ron aneh lagi ya.
Suka nih ron gila kayak gini. Waduh bapak Cok.
Walk out with the round win because of it. Some incredible
Susah
shots
emang
hit
kalau
by
Raja
Alpha
TikTok
Air.
200k view
Has just been on
anjas.
fire in some of these
Kelas.
rounds, and that's gonna get him a Viper's pit
Kelas,
to
Bang
play
John.
with. Coming into this
Apaan?
round,
Itu aja
11
Sky.
to 7, and that lead for FPX, you know,
Udah
I'm
salah.
starting to get a little bit of deja vu to the previous map, because it's not looking as strong, and now they're forced to an eco.
Apa perlu nih gue pakai neon boost stun ke bawah. Biar satu lagi ke atas jadinya itu stun.
Kayak per second tadi.
And again, that's
Mantul ke
back-to-back
atas.
rounds now where FPX have been in a position of strength, and something has faded away. Althea with a double kill, Durka with
Wah,
a 4K.
petukan 11 nih FPX nih.
They have those big game players, and while
Ini kalau di comeback sih gokil sih.
Sagetsu should be the
2
man
kali
to
ke
watch
comeback
with the
anjing.
rifle, but look at
Aduh
that
Aljaper
damage.
lo.
A great connection
Iya,
on
iya.
Alpha Air, who now has to burn up the heels of Mystic just to get back up to
Ngentot
full
kata gue harus
health. The
pindah
shield's gone
anjing
from
nih
the
orang.
round. It's a great start with some
Paham
sharing.
Wih, serif gue nih.
Apply that level of pressure. But now that these players have fallen back and given up some of those closer
EMEA Brazil ya.
becomes quite a difficult round.
Afrika.
They have got this wall up though. And the wall on the A side from
Eropa bro,
Ngobrol
Eropa.
majuan dah, biar beres. Tadi siapa ya yang Brazil? Ju, ke bawah Ju, ajak ngobrol Ju.
Muhammad Adila Akil, aduh.
You're not going to play beside
Eropa
the wall.
bro.
Lagi.
Close range against pistols. You're asking for it.
Apalagi Gi? Ngobrol anjing. Biar sama-sama giting.
Walk up. They don't actually get caught, but the thing is, it does actually use Angel now gets rid of Durka, but Althea again is going to catch out Zipan. That's on the other side of the map. Saigetsu still with a rifle in hand, and Enzo under pressure, trying to do what damage he can. The C's going to delay them. In fact, they're
delay
delayed
lagi.
again by the gravity well. Then again, Saigetsu just swings through and finds a kill.
Tapi dah kupingnya.
The open that decay hitting him hard.
Oi!
Oh no, he still wins.
Suigetsu
A
anjing.
beautiful shot to Enzo. A spike planted. An FPX have hit 12. This was an unlikely round, Tom, but again
Iya bisa
they
gitu lagi anjing Sugetsu.
How that's the one they win. Angel with a high
Susuing,
impact
gua bisa
shot to get rid
susuing.
of Durka, who has definitely been one of the danger men. But the
Susu.
fact is, it was more just them being caught by every single piece of utility
tiga nih,
and then
bro.
still winning the duels. I've never seen a player as confident as Saigetsu when he has 1 HP. Like the amount of times we've seen the same sort of peaks out from him. 12 to 7. Again, the difference made to 5 rounds. And FPX are one away from taking us to that third and final map.
5 rounds in
Ini
a
map
row
3 nih,
needed for
11-nya udah
Fnatic.
lewat.
You know, I know there's at least some FPX fans out there. I saw a jersey earlier on. Just the one. But
Who was wearing it?
well, we'll see if the camera can find it.
Anjing di trap.
Early trade. Now you might think, okay, Durka gone from the round is not ideal, but
Ambil
with the
senjata
win
dong.
rate that's in play for Fnatic, that's not a bad start. They also have a pretty strong setup in towards Hookah. They have a player actually baiting, shooting out that boombot to make sure that they're not going to clear, or at least hope they're not going to clear Alpha yet. But that info will now be there.
Kena lagi.
Alpha gives it up. FPX. They've
Buset, di ulti
avoided
bos
this
Cok.
control over Hookah quite a bit. The heavy preference for long, and this works out for massive value here. Oh, that's dangerous, Alpha!
Oi!
I don't know how he didn't get that kill. I mean, he shot it
Udah
off, but
dapat aja.
Zipan only got caught in the ankles.
Yeah, it's not going to work out.
Okay.
Instead, Zipan now goes pushing the man who survived.
Oi!
Weh,
Enzo!
bentar apa itu? Itu
Wallbang
apa?
dari CT, wallbang dari CT.
Ya itu
Anjing.
apa itu? Hah? PAC itu baru PAC Jul. Itu PAC Jul. PAC itu.
Thank you udah subrek ya, jangan pada like adik-adik. GG. Tahu-taunya kelas nih anjing si Enjo. Oke, GG. Cuan.
Anjing wallbang CT ngentot apa itu anjing?
And that's exactly where FPX will take us.
Dapat 200.000 Ki. Let's go. Ngebet 80.000 gua. Ngebet 80.000, win 235.000. Let's go.
Wah, gak jelas banget anjing.
Anjing. Udah pembeting handal nih gue nih kayak Dini mau. Tidur ya, main Nabil. Thank you udah subrek ya bro, jangan lupa di like. Gokil. Gi, mau nonton resep DBM nggak Gi?
Apa ini?
Found them. Ablo AC 4
Oh, tadi gue di bawah.
Ntar yang ini apa? Valorant. Di sini apa di Valorant Esport aja ya?
Di mana ya?
Kayaknya di sini dah.
Gue juga nggak tahu.
Katanya di Twitter Valorant katanya. Bukan berarti bukan di sini. Champion Tour. Ini terus ini mah baru sejam lalu anjing. PRX optik masih optik PRX Ini apa nih? Tik. Mana anjing ditepu juga nih gua viewer.
Jadi belum dah. Penipu handal anjing.
Kemana Acu Bobo? Iya Mami Nabil. Oh ini Kiki. Ya Mami Nabil nggak ditemenin
Ngentot kayak
Ropik.
cocok Turki. Udah tadi sepongin Ropik tadi di mobil.
Oh ya. Wow.
Yoi men.
Wow.
Kayak hijau tuh.
Gila lah pokoknya. Gila bro itu bro.
Ju resep giting nggak Ju?
Resep giting anjing.
Resep giting. Ini apa nih? Sup segar.
Pagi-pagi aku mau bikin masakan yang seger-seger buat tetangga.
Anjing es dipotong gitu Ju. Kontol.
Pertama kita serut es batu karena aku nggak punya alat serut, jadi aku iris-iris saya aja kayak gini. Kemudian dikumpulin jadi satu, terus kita siapkan wadah, tuang air, jangan lupa disaring biar kotorannya nggak ikut masuk ya. Lalu masukkan juga es batu. Terus masukin juga ayam yang sudah aku potong-potong, aku pakai 1/4 ayam. Terus dinyalakan apinya dan dimasak ya. Terus sisihkan dulu, lalu kita potong-potong.
Aku maunya temenin kamu malam ini bacot Bil. Gue nggak makan temen Bil, aman Ropik.
Potong ujung dan pangkalnya, kemudian kupas kulitnya pakai alat pengupas ya biar cepet. Kemudian dipotong-potong, dipotong korek api kayak gini sampai semuanya habis. Lalu juga jagung manis, aku pakai 1 buah jagung manis, jangan sama bongkolnya.
Aneh banget anjing.
Banget. Nanti bikin giginya sakit, kasihan kan kalau sakit. Aku juga potong sosis. Di sini aku kerat-kerat dulu biar cantik kayak gini. Kemudian dipotong-potong biar jadinya banyak ya guys. Terus aku juga pakai jamur shiitake. Dipotong pangkalnya aja biar gak kotor, terus kayak gini ya biar cantik. Terus aku juga pakai tomat biar ada rasa seger-segernya, terus biar warnanya itu cantik warna-warni ya guys. Setelah dipotong jadi 4, dipotong kotak-kotak lagi kayak gini. Kemudian siapkan bumbunya,
bawang
putih, bawang merah. Aku juga pakai sedikit pala, terus aku juga pakai merica yang utuh kayak gini ya guys. Kemudian aku tambahkan sedikit garam. Terus diulek-ulek sampai halus ya. Kalau kasar nanti nggak jadi bumbu deh. Sampai halus kayak gini. Kemudian
ini masih normal nih Jo.
Yang dikasih minyak.
Iya, ini normal nih.
Kemudian masukkan bumbunya tadi yang udah kita ulek, diosreng-osreng sampai wangi, sampai mateng ya. Kemudian siapkan wajan, di atasnya dikasih tatakan, terus taruh ayam yang udah kita rebus tadi. Kemudian dimasukin ayamnya, masukin juga jagung manis yang udah kita sisih tadi.
Ngapain ditatakan anjing?
Masukin juga wortel. Kemudian aku tambahkan bumbu yang udah kita tumis tadi biar wangi gitu ya guys. Terus masukkan juga labu siam yang udah kita potong-potong. Terus aku tambahkan juga sosis yang udah kita potong cantik.
Sosisnya apa dicorok woi?
Penyedap dan lada bubuk. Aku tambahkan juga sedikit garam biar ada rasa-rasanya. Terus aku masukin juga jamur shiitake-nya. Terus aku masukin daun bawang juga biar mantap gitu ya guys rasanya. Setelah mendidih masukkan sedikit
anjing corongnya bangsat.
Terus diaduk-aduk. Dan ini udah jadi sayurnya, sayur sop sosis buat tetangga 5
Masak sop sih di wajan asik bener deh.
Buat kalian yang sedang scroll dari tadi, yuk bangun lakuin satu yang lain saat
Guys, hari ini aku dikasih roti yang super banyak dari suaminya mama mertua. Roti yang super banyak ini aku bakalan bikin jadi cemilan yang super simpel banget buat cucunya.
Tomatnya mana? Oh iya juga ya, tomatnya mana Ju?
Buat rotinya di sini
aku
bakalan potong.
Ditinggal anjing.
Cuma
dipotong doang, tai.
Udah beres, ini tinggal langsung disisihkan. Selain roti di sini juga aku udah
corong-corong tai ini.
Nah, buat telurnya di sini aku bakalan langsung tusuk aja kayak gini ya, guys. Di sini aku pakai sekitar 3 butir telur. Nah, buat tuangnya di sini aku pakai corong biar mempermudah ya, guys. Nah, buat telurnya di sini sengaja aku pisahin dulu. Nah, udah kayak gitu ini telurnya tinggal langsung dikocok-kocok.
Oh, biasa tukang ini nih telur gulung nih Ju, diginiin.
Di sini juga aku udah siapin susu kental manis sekitar 7 sendok makan ya guys. Udah kayak gitu di sini bakalan langsung aku tuang air hangat. Selain air hangat,
disaring tuh air tuh
aku tuang sekitar 100 ml susu UHT full cream.
Di sini juga aku udah
air tuh
cairin
disaring.
margarin. Nah, selanjutnya ini tinggal dituang aja pakai saringan
Nah, emang
juga
air
ya
diapain?
guys.
Tolong,
Nah, di sini
anjing.
tinggal
Coba lu lihat dulu,
diaduk-aduk aja.
perhatiin,
Nah,
anjing.
selanjutnya di sini aku bakalan tambahin
Lu
keju
perhatiin
parut
resep
ya
rahasianya
guys. Di
tuh.
sini aku tuang sekitar setengah blok, udah kayak gitu. Di sini aku udah siapin tepung maizena yang udah aku cairin. Lanjut buat telur yang udah tadi aku pisahin, ini tinggal langsung dituangin aja ya guys. Ini benernya bisa langsung dituang dari awal. Setelah semua bahannya dituang, lanjut.
Sepertinya bisa dituang dari
Di
awal.
sini juga aku
kontol.
bakalan langsung tuang rotinya dan diaduk-aduk
Denger lagi
sampai
anjing, enak
bener-bener
banget gue dengernya
kecampur
kontol.
merata. Kalau udah kecampur merata, langkah selanjutnya kalian cukup siapin tempat anti panas kayak gini. Di sini aku pakai New Healthy Silicone Ball dari Sugar Baby guys. Bahannya 100% FDA food
Tadi
grade
keju setengah blok,
silikon,
tapi
aman
habis,
bebas
tai
bahan
lah.
kimia berbahaya. Nah, buat toppingnya di sini aku pakai kismis
Allahu
secukupnya.
Akbar.
Selain kismis juga di sini aku pakai kacang almond. Nah, buat kalian ini toppingnya bisa disesuaikan dengan selera kalian ya guys.
Oke,
Kalian
guys.
harus tahu kalau tempat dari Sugar
Oskadon
Baby ini standar keamanannya udah internasional loh. Daya tahan panasnya
Guys.
hingga suhu 220
Ben,
Celcius.
hari Sabtu atau Minggu
Ini
upload
tuh
bagusnya jam berapa, Ben?
freezer safe, oven, dan steamer
upload
safe.
video.
Selain itu juga mangkuk dari
Video
Sugar
lah.
Baby
Kalau
ini
pagi
udah
jam
didesain
10,
khusus
kalau
untuk
sore jam
membantu
4.
anak belajar makan
Kalau malam
sendiri.
jam 12 juga.
Lanjut buat
12
puding
oke.
rotinya di sini udah dikukus.
Kalau Minggu
Aku
jam
bakalan
10 sih.
langsung open aja ya guys biar
Ya,
rasanya
kalau pagi siang nih
misalnya
around
di
jam
opennya
10 sampai
udah
jam 2.
selesai, langkah selanjutnya ini tuh udah siap
Kalau
disajikan
Sabtu
ya
besok
guys.
jam berapa
Untuk
enaknya?
mangkuk dan piring dari Sugar Baby
Abis
ini
juhur enak sih, jam 1
ada
gitu.
sucation di
Oh, jam
bawah
1 ya.
menghindari makanan tumpah ya guys, dan aman banget buat
Ada
anak
2 anjing.
kecil. Selamat mencoba, semoga
Lupa,
resep
lupa,
kali
lupa.
ini bisa bermanfaat buat kalian ya.
Nah, sangat bermanfaat ya udah. Udah datang lain.
Kau boleh lihat sini satu.
Tamaradei. Ini apaan nih?
Nyanyi lagu 2002 di
Disclaimer kalian muncul totoan mau teman-teman. Kita hidup di zaman modern. FYI, pengguna trotoar di tempat aku ini jarang oleh pejalan kaki, malah sering dipakai oleh pengendara motor.
Apaan tuh serem?
Enggak, ini dia ngamen tapi di trotoar, terus mungkin ada yang hujan, itu kan buat pejalan kaki. Nah, sebenarnya ini yang orang-orang gak tahu nih, Gi. Lu tahu nggak Gi, ini buat apa Gi? Yang di trotoar terus ada yang kuning-kuning gini di garis-garis.
Oh.
Ini tuh buat orang
buta.
Buat orang buta, iya.
Iya, gue tahu.
Suaranya bagus anjing.
Buta huruf.
Baca huruf. Wah ngentot jagoan.
Apaan sih? Wan?
Karo Bang Siti.
Di balik pintu
Main
merah
Wan, sini,
ini
Wan.
ada sandwich yang
Hidden gem,
enak
Cok.
banget loh.
Wan.
Kemarin kita main
Kuliner
kita
Bandung,
coba
Jul,
mereka.
anjing.
Konsepnya lucu deh, dibikin hidden
Wah,
gem
kontol,
gitu.
Wan.
Ini tuh One
Ini
Dash
enak,
Club,
wallahi
jagoannya
nggak bohong.
Philadelphia style chicken sandwich. Favorit banget
Yang
sih ini
bener lu.
sandwichnya. Sekarang mereka tuh punya cabang kedua di Kunyah Food Court.
Dia lagi
Alamatnya
dance
itu ada di
duluan
Jalan
kan menonton,
Kuningan. Nah,
masih
posisinya
menonton
mereka
itu.
tuh ada di belakang banget, cari pintu merah aja. Amazing sama konsepnya mereka yang unik gini. Desain interiornya juga kece, retro gitu.
Oi.
Kemarin kita nyobain 3 menu
Wan,
jagoan mereka. Ada
stiker Wan, nambah
ini
stiker
tuh
gitu ya.
slice beef dimasak pakai onion, terus nyobain juga menu steak on steak.
Emoji.
Lucu deh. Jadi ini
Oh,
tuh
emoji
desain
gue
gitu,
bisa nambah berapa nih?
Nah, bannya
Ada-
itu
ada
bukan
yang
roti,
tiga, bentar,
tapi
4,
crispy chickennya mereka.
5,
Wah, kebayang
6,
nggak sih? Jadi full
7,
dari atas
8,
sampai bawah
9,
itu
10,
daging semua.
11,
Waduh,
12,
ini
13.
terbaik sih.
Wih,
Satu
anjing.
lagi
13
kita
emoji,
nyobain
Wan.
mac and chicken. Kalau kalian meat lover, cobain
Ini
deh
Wandas
steak
Club
on
bukan
steak.
sih?
Ini bener-bener enak banget. Ayamnya tuh
Oh iya
crispy
bener,
di luar,
anjing,
tapi
Wandas
juicy
Club.
di dalam. Patty-nya juga
Nah, ini
balance
Jul
rasanya.
yang sering
Kalian
gua
bisa
gojek
langsung
nih.
cek Instagram mereka ya.
Wandas Club Hidden
Apa
Gem
itu?
anjing.
Jem
Makanan.
Iya, enak banget ini. Gua kira bukan Wandas Club anjing lah. Oh, gua gak baca
Wan,
hashtag, sorry bro.
bisa 13 emoji, Wan.
Ini enak banget sumpah.
Masukin yang mana, Wan?
Masukin aja, mana? Lihat tuh.
Oh, bentar, gua nyari emoji dulu sama Wan.
Oke.
Gua lagi coba
Bentar.
jongkok gitu mainnya dik.
Oh.
Biasa.
Gua masih hidup anjing kata.
Siapa?
Kontol enggak. Ada fotonya peti mati anjing. Udah main-main, Bro.
If they do that here, that's 8 rounds they're giving away every map. They're going to be losing.
Yeah, the first quarter seems to be a bit of a kryptonite there for the side of
Tapi jadi
Fnatic. But one
buka
thing I
cabang
want
itu
to say is
makanan
while
nggak
we
tahu
have
guys.
Prime Gaming agents select up, is that on the side of FPX, all of those agents
Mahal. Enggak lah, segitu mah nggak mahal, worth it anjir.
for every single player on the
Yang
roster
apaan
outside of Sugetsu, who's had a huge play on Cypher, for example. Everyone's on super strong agents.
Faktor siapa yang menang?
They are in
FPX
honestly,
kayaknya,
a
Bro.
comfort position for them on either side. And I really do just want to see a bit of a step up from Fnatic. They're one of my favorites coming into the tournaments.
Oh iya, betting lupa.
The thing. And right now it feels like FPX are just the more disciplined team. They've
Masih
got better
FPX
ideas
banget.
coming into us. Maybe this is a bit of the prep difference, honestly. The fact that they haven't had a lot of
150.000.
time to come into this match as well. I mean, it's been the case
Biar.
on either side, I suppose. But these guys have clearly come into this one. They've had a bit of extra time with Sugetsu, and it's paying dividends.
I mean, we've spoken about this already. They played against each other many times.
Di sana udah setengah 11 malam
What
anjir.
matters, Tom and Mitch, is what happens on this map.
Well, let's not
Lu
waste
pernah
any
nggak
more
tidur
time
2 hari,
then. Let's
nggak
get
tidur
right
2
onto
hari?
this final
Itu
map.
paling
Fractured,
parah,
two teams
hampir
enter,
3 hari dah.
and one's going home after
Di warnet.
this. FPX and Fnatic. And it's an FPX defense to start, Tom. How are we feeling
2 hari
about
tuh
that?
gue nggak tidur, pernah di Pangandaran gitu.
Numbers, but here
Oh,
on
ya.
Fracture, I feel like
Pas bangun
everything's
nih lucu sih.
Yeah, I
Pas
feel like a
bangun
lot of
kan,
it comes
gue
down
kan
to
minta
firstly this aggression
bangunin dong.
from artists, but
Jam
also
berapa? Jam
just again
8.
those site
Gue tidur
holds
tuh pas
again,
beres
the map
maghrib.
has been a monster throughout this
Maksudnya,
series, and speaking of
tidur
that
sore lah
aggression,
jam berapa gitu.
let's go wondering.
Dibangunnya tau nggak jam berapa? Jam setengah 8. Tapi besoknya anjing.
Bangsa 8 pagi. Kentot.
Gue kan
Lebih
udah
dari 12 jam
marah-marah
anjing.
Gue udah marah-marah anjing. Kenapa bangunnya jam segini? Tidur enggak, bangunnya hampir 24 jam tidur.
Oh, besoknya bangsa.
Iya. Gue bilang, kenapa bangunnya jam setengah? Bangunnya jam segini. Kan minta bangunnya nih, gue kan belum tidur. Ya, hari kapan? Dia bilang gitu, ngentot besoknya.
Gak pernah ada nih tidur seharian gitu. Gue paling lama kayak 20 jam.
That tower's position taken, and I'll be honest, Mitch, it almost looks like this is a full
Juga 20 jam kayak bangun bentar, kencing atau apa, tidur lagi.
We're aware that Fnatic like to use a lot of utility in clearing out some of these angles, so they're more than ready.
Oke, kena bom.
Let them plant and then punish with some utility of their own. A fantastic answer back, but
Menang di
they
FPX nih,
still have
mampus
to
Nugi,
root these
100.000.
players out of the positions they've got now. Arcade completely lost heaven. Oh no. That boombot's just gone off. Circus left on a sliver.
Okay.
And Zipban's able to take it.
Yeah, already turning things back.
Mampus.
What is a tough position.
Udah setengah. Gas, gas.
They're just gonna stick it all of the way, and nobody's gonna swing out in time from Fnatic.
Line up-nya gagal
FPX
juga.
are gonna kick things off with a pistol round. And once again,
Gak jadi di line up anjing, keburu mati teman-temannya.
the Fnatic can't allow for these early starts to go FPX's way, but
Kalau
it
nggak
has
10
happened
jam itu
again.
pun hari Minggu. Lu berarti kurang nganggur. Kalau nganggur sih, wah. Tidur terus enak. Badan lemes banget dah asli, nggak bisa tidur. Dengerin podcast dah asli tidur loh. Mati suri Ijul, iya dah kayaknya tuh. Entot 24 jam tidur.
Lah kenapa itu?
Apa? Gak tahu anjir, kayaknya ini dah technical pause. Iya gak sih?
Gak ada ini.
Itu
waktunya berhenti ya?
Itu waktunya udah berhenti. Tuh, technical pause.
Oh, telat anjing ininya.
Yang begitu. Kalau nggak podcast dengerin ASMR. Kalau nggak dengerin lagu Lofi yang ada suara hujan. Enak banget suara hujan buat tidur.
Fnatic have more opportunities on this map than any other because most of the time you're either going to have to get a little bit aggressive or
Emang
play
kalau denger ASMR kalian ngantuk
bisa
ya?
disengaja nggak? Maksudnya ya kenapa
enggak lah,
gitu.
kan teknis.
Ya maksudnya fisiknya tuh kayak keyboardnya sengaja diapain gitu.
Oh kalau itu technical pause gear. Kalau ini kayaknya dari server atau apanya deh.
Ping kayak gitu, ping.
Tapi bisa nggak misalkan yang technical pause gear itu?
Apa?
Technical pause gear itu masuknya ke tim atau masuknya ke yang kayak gini?
Yang kayak gini. Kalau yang ke tim kan itu time out, bukan technical pause.
Nah, gua kira kalau misalkan tim kitanya yang kena, masuknya ke itu gitu.
Harusnya juga kalau misalnya lagi kayak technical pause gitu, ya nggak ngobrolin strat gitu si coachnya. Kalau diem, ada aturan-aturan.
Nggak boleh.
Kalau di CS tau gue gitu.
maybe trying to sneak through with a little bit of ground.
Jadi misalnya tim musuh yang tactical timeout, nah yang kita tuh nggak boleh ini, nggak boleh ngobrol, nunggu pas timeout. Kalau di CS kayak gitu dah.
Tapi ngobrolin yang lain boleh kali ya?
Iya kan.
Kalau sesama pemain boleh.
Sama pemain boleh.
Nggak boleh sama coach. Iya.
Dengerin suara si Mas bikin ngantuk. Kagak lah anjing. Kuping lu rame pasti dengan suara si Mas mah. Iya nonton PCT kalau nggak sendiri. Ada thank you the Gen member. Ada akhirnya Gen member juga nih. Dengar suara hujan gak worth kalau rumahnya di daerah rawan banjir. Wow. Oh PISITIBANG bacot gar, gak usah nge-spam lu pagi-pagi.
The thing is though, when it comes to at least on LAN between these two teams, or even just looking at them isolated, I would say that FPX have definitely come leaps and bounds, especially when Saigetsu's in the team. This round though, normally it'd be a bit weaker, but again we see this coming out of the side of FPX. They have some decent weapons here.
FPX have pushed all the way up north side. They've got the control on top of the map.
Telat gak bang? Kau telat cek dokter.
Jam
4 izin cabut motor. Iya, santai.
They found the one gap in this push out of Fnatic, the one area that they're really vulnerable to, and you see the players on site. They're popping down utility. They're trying to delay them so the flank can come through, so it can finally have that impact. Artist though, well, he actually just jumped ahead of the flank. He's ran through by himself. Up into heaven he goes.
Wow.
Now has Angel right behind him, and they're gonna have a paranoia that has caught him. So.
Yeah, that's given the information at least. Alfia goes to the swing, but he runs out of bullets. Into a 3-3, another goal.
Kaget tuh.
Have never gone the way of Fnatic throughout this series, and it won't happen again. FPX with a fast flank, locking them into the site. And Mitch, they come out with 3 players alive.
Yeah, this is not only a round
baru
win on the
ada
bonus,
saldo,
but
iya makasih ya udah support.
Those 3 players
jadi kan main clutch sama Extreme Lord, gak tahu Apipnya belum pulang nanti diobrolin. Coachnya ikut komunikasi juga kah sama playernya, kalau lagi in game gini mah enggak lah. Kalau lagi time out baru ngomong. Cuman si coachnya bisa denger apa yang diomongin tuh bisa.
Nanti gimana caranya dik nge-swing gitu dik? Nge-flip nggak?
Enggak, counter strike ya. Ke kanan D langsung A. Ada timingnya, lu cari ya timingnya. Gak tau gua aja belum beli. Prx versus FPX kah? Kalau ini FPX menang lawan Fnatic bisa ke final sih harusnya nih. Menang lawan Optic bisa lah. Yang enak selain 2 blueberry apa? Blondies yang blueberry enak. Roti sobek enak. Freaking donat juga enak. Terus ini lanjut main apa udahan? Nanti lanjut mainnya di Ijul ya, di streaming Ijul, oke? Sekarang gua pindahin. Kalau fitur pindahinnya nggak bisa, pindahnya ini aja ya mandiri, oke? Apip kayaknya udah live. Oh udah live tadi, gue nggak lihat. Lawan Optik dulu kan ya baru Prx. Iya. Kalau misalnya ini FPX menang harus lawan Optik dulu.
In fact, they've got a couple of players ready and set up. Now, I'd be surprised if we see exactly the same match thing out of
Komunikasi sama player pakai Discord kan nggak tahu.
With the weaker weapons, they're more than willing to try and challenge for this.
What's the idea here? Reveal goes up and over, sees nothing. They've already got the smoke at the start of the round, so they don't take the space. I mean, the thing about the smoke is it gives you a safe haven from that reveal. So those players were sitting just outside it, but they've been spooked, right? They saw the utility go down. They're probably expecting that there's a crossfire.
Menurut lu yang temenin Prx di grand final siapa? Gak tahu nih. Masih belum ketebak nih, Prx.
That's the thing. They have done it in the last round. They pushed it completely. So in this round, they used their utility to sell the idea that they're there again. And you can just see how tentative Fnatic are being in actually taking back this control. Now they have
Gak tahu Minecraft memang berapa sekarang?
side of the map for any re-aggression, but They'll now finally take the control they wanted initially, but ultimately a minute's
Ya
gone.
masa voice Valorant turnamen pakai grup call WA ngentot.
It's about that cost and the extra little bit of pressure
Suara jelek.
onto the Fnatic mentality.
Itunya si Chamber kenapa selalu di situ ya? Gue lihat itu emang standar, emang basicnya di situ kali ya.
Default itu di situ default.
Default ya.
Paling enak aja buat nyari info doang Jul, bukan buat kenain. Buat nyari info doang.
There must have been a pixel left on that, but the bullet landed.
Awas kena trip ya, PX.
That's the thing, yeah. The whole plan was to basically try and look for these afterplants.
Pakai tim speed kan ping 0 loh, pakai tim speed.
The aftershock, they have everything ready to put that utility
Uy.
down. The problem is now actually
Lah Parit. Pakai akun kedua Parit, thank you udah join member Parit.
But the thing is, they haven't been able to get that plant, and no matter what
No
they
time.
do from here. Yeah, the fact is he almost
Dapetin
needs
duit.
to go down, and it isn't going to be happening. He will get his ult
Lumayan
from that
300.
plant, though.
Oh, he's probably wishing they hit
Udah
that shot.
pernah
At least grabbing
lane-nya
the plant
LTV.
is something. Have
Belum.
yourself the orbital strike and
Belum pernah.
moving in this with still a little
Gue belum nyoba liquid lagi, jadi gue beli yang udah pernah gue coba dong. Anjing gitu sih tipis banget ya.
Can we zoom? Is
Tipis
there
banget.
I don't even think that was it. It looked like it was over the line.
Sial banget berarti ya kena bom.
102% planted, but not enough. Unlucky. 4-0 anyways, FPX. They claim that round. Now the full buy of Fnatic on the table, on the cards. Boaster, as we said, has an ult, and Alpha here already has an opening.
Well, yeah, we spoke about the aggression of Artis. The fact he's going to pressure the map. The fact is, Fnatic have read into that. An easy early kill.
Akun gue yang biasanya ke-hack terus dihapus YouTube gara-gara yang hack upload video terus copyright. Anjir, kok bisa ke-hack, Rit?
Dapat.
Lah, si Boaster ngelamun dulu.
Iya, lambat ya.
Iya ngelamun dulu, kenapa?
Lambat. Lagi lihat map dah.
Iya kali ya, lihat map kali ya.
Iya, lagi lihat map dah.
Hilang fokus.
Dua kata lucu.
And it's only the showstopper to find any sort of
3 kata lucu sih.
towards that site.
Fnatic early round.
For this team, 5-0 we go. And
Kalah
that again
bodoh
puts
early round.
Fnatic's economy in the bin.
Liquid kopi gue nggak tahu, udah nggak pernah.
This looked like the round to do it, but this re-aggression once
Tapi coachnya nggak ada yang semarah-marah kayak coachnya Prx ya.
Itu sih marahnya lebih ke ngehibur sih.
They want to get into these afterplants.
Serius
It is
tapi
where they
menghibur.
shine on this attacking side, but they have been denied time and time again.
FPX ini,
Xiao with
gue yakin
such
banget.
a high impact double kill as well. And now we're going to see a small investment. Now bear in mind, Durka is one away.
Cuman nih kalau Durka udah mulai AWP tai nih ngeri nih.
Don't you dare.
Wah, si Ardis.
He's also spotted where the player put down that Viper.
Nah, Durka ngambil AWP juga.
He's looking up into heaven where that TP is just
Oi
being
Ben, oi.
Maksudnya sih dapat nih.
kan?
Kan?
Nggak, ini kan di sini DRX tuh digoreng-goreng sama FPX ya.
And a ton of control here. Sagetsu is
Iya
going
nggak
to
sih?
try to sneak
Iya
his
dah
way
kalau nggak
around
salah.
this pit. And sure, he's oh,
Gua nggak nonton dah yang
Dia nurunin ulti cu.
that's a kill.
Anjing gila anjing Suget. Oh, dapat lagi loh plan-nya.
Oh, it gets a little dicey.
Oh, tapi spike-nya udah ke plan.
selamat Boaster.
Ini kelas nih Ju, kelas Meister ini Ju. Punya ulti. Menang nih Ju. Timing. Oh my god, Xiao. Apa gue bilang Ju?
Anjing no hit loh, nggak
Iya, nggak ke-hit loh.
untouchable bro.
That is utterly ridiculous.
Wah.
A Red Bull
Xiao
clutch for
Nima.
Xiao at 6th round and a complete shut
No hit bro.
for Fnatic.
Iya.
This is unprecedented.
Lihat dari posisinya sih udah posisi clutch banget ini. Oh, kena Popin lompat juga. Popin lompat aja.
Rise-nya miss ya.
Iya. Tadi kan rada ke kanan tuh tembakannya. Bau sih itu Alfajar tadi. Tapi nggak ada yang pakai neon ya, gila ya. EMEA ya. Di sini.
Parah, nggak ada meta neon aja.
Full buy on the attack, plenty of ultimates to play with if there's any round for Fnatic. It's
langsung
gotta be
di ulti.
Rambo strike used, and it's only going to get them some space. A little bit of damage on the back of it, but look at FPX. They have brought all the cavalry here, 4 players stacked up and ready to go, and Fnatic haven't even made it out of main. They try to, they're losing players.
Aduh, diterai terus.
Does get traded though.
Retretan.
face to Fnatic, but they don't know how many players are still waiting on the site for them. That rolling thunder might buy them the space. The showstopper doesn't land. The nade down buys even more
ulti buat
time.
nahan doang.
The rolling thunder's reset. It's not in play anymore.
Gila isi sipan nahan-nahannya. Sampai ngeluarin ulti. Masih di ML ya tuh. Buset, sabar banget jadi tower, Cok. Tolong teman-teman. Wah. Ardis AWP.
Welcome to the scoreboard, Fnatic. A first round at long last. FPX to start a couple of clutches along the way, but finally a sign of life out of that attack. But it doesn't end there. FPX bounce right back in. They've got a buy. They've got ultis to play around. Fnatic do too. And the fight might finally be on. The crowd giving Fnatic their energy. Whether that's going to be enough or not, yet to be decided. It looks like there might be an idea of a faster play here, Tom. Maybe feeling that energy.
Ntar ada di EU crowd.
We're going to have an A contest right away.
Oh. Ciao.
Wow. Nobody steps foot in A main without this man's permission. And Fnatic, they look good in the previous round. They started this one out well, but Tom,
pulang dah.
Ciao Suigetsu dah nih di atas ini merajalela.
1v3 into a triple spray down. Such a fantastic setup. An opener that takes down Angel, but just getting past Xiao, he's been an immovable object. And now Enzo left. They know where he is. They're starting to lock him in. He's on the corner. He can only spray down one. And again, the trading is sublime. FPX make it 7-1.
Gagal keren si Alpajar, malah udah keren tuh loncatnya.
They need to break back immediately. There has to be something in the tank for Fnatic.
There's gotta be. They've got some ultimates to work with.
Udah ada ini loh. Ini sih keren banget anjing.
Jing, Prime Pandal nih. Apakah kita balik yuk ke Prime Pandal?
Pandal sih.
Ben apa? Dik-adik, like-nya udah 1000 belum adik-adik? Apakah ada yang masih bangun? Apa?
Visual.
Itu kan dari atas.
Tuh yang di meja.
Oh yang di meja.
Di bawah meja. Yang di bawah meja gitu.
Itu dari bawah. Berarti dari bawah semua ya?
Kalau dari atas kan kelihatan.
Oh iya juga ya. Iya berarti emang visual dari bawah. Kalau enggak emang ada lower ground. Lower ground.
Dari lower ground terus kan terus ke atas ya.
Enggak sih, emang dari bawah cuma kelihatan. Kelas si Riot anjing lah.
A rifle, likely on Alpha, maybe one for Enzo as well, but I'm looking at that tour de force. Ducker has had impact over these last few rounds, but
unlike nih, wah.
They can't go into this
belum.
Apa yang pesan ABC?
9-10 rounds for FPX. There just isn't a road back from that.
It's that man on your screens that we're going to see with the tour de force most likely. He's got extra cash dropping to his teammate using his ult.
Fnatic udah time out.
But still leading the charge over on that Fnatic side. And we need to see a whole bunch of step-ups coming through right now. FPX well and truly in control. As we said, things can play out a bit differently here on Fracture. It's certainly not like any of the other maps in the pool. Together. This defensive side out of FPX needs to be stopped. This might not be the round to do it. Pistols in play. But the tour de force, as you said, that's the bridge between them, and it's got to be the one that finds some success.
Jadi Pak, kenapa nih anjing nge-WA gue 1:30? Ah, kan. Gak jelas banget.
Orang kenapa?
Gak tau anjing. Kapital semua. Ah, kan. Streamer nyender, viewer gadonet. Kampus.
Being guarded, and in fact, it's a wide net being thrown out by Fnatic. And again, we're going to see the start of a push from FPX.
So FPX have smoked the south side of B. They've started to push up on north, and players rotated around. For a moment, Boaster made noise. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. It might all be a bait to get these players a bit more comfortable that it's an A play and give the opportunity to Durka to pick up.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ngajak ke Bekasi lu?
It's not working out.
Lalu Magelang.
Straight through north. They haven't
EU so quiet.
EU so quiet. Hello EU.
Unfortunately, Durka's again blocked off.
Oh, they might actually meet the spike. That's the real danger here. Mystic is just with a pistol.
Ini NA nggak lagi main aja dikatain dia NA sobet.
Iya anjing. Padahal EU
what the fuck, Angel?
Ya. Kaget lah.
Suigetsu lagi dulu, lihat tujuh timingnya. Baru sampai tadi jam 1 buset tidur ya, capek loh.
NA siapa NA? Jitu.
NA.
Itu optik.
Optik.
Sisa optik. Headsetnya udah pulang.
They don't have an angle, and so inside the pit it's planted.
Gak jadi tuh Reja ult.
Ngentot.
Ayo dikejar lele lu.
Reaction time-nya ngeri juga. EU will win this game 100%, dua-duanya EU.
Iya, goblok, dua-duanya EU. Aduh, dia lompat pakai shift tuh nggak kedengeran 7. Anjing Enzo.
Anjing.
Lu kalau dia loncat gak pakai shift kedengeran itu. Bagus banget gerakannya.
Fnatic from ultimate demise. They could have been out of this tournament to Leviathan already if it wasn't for that man right there.
Operator Y atau Derke? Operator kayaknya gue masih megang Derke dah.
This puts FPX on the back foot in terms of economy. Still though, Fnatic needs some momentum. That hasn't been enough to pump them up just yet.
Some fantastic movement and decision making in that
one.
Mas
tidur enggak lagi milihin emot. Sama Alwan sama Nabil. Emot buat apa? Laptop.
Gue megang simple lagi. Gue megang simple lah, Dik.
Apa?
Megang simple.
Anjay.
No up on the other side, you know, countering it out is going to be very tough. Artis has been clinical with some of the shots he's been hitting across this tournament. I think he's had like one.
Refleks paling GG follow. Oh, nggak tahu gue kalau refleks mah.
For the most part, he has been like the most consistent and strong duelist from.
Udah lama tuh gue nggak pakai pisau jet 7. Udah gue dulu nyari-nyari banget pisau jet.
Udah banyak yang bagus.
Iya, sampai beli akun kok itu nyari pisau jet sebelum keluar di shop.
RGX Blade, RGX Knife.
Seno Hunter sih.
Seno Hunter.
Suka banget. Gila si Derke agresif banget. Wih, Alpajarnya sampai kantin. Suigetsu please. Aduh, Sui. Gak ada info dia.
But this time around, that's not a possibility. Good connection onto Durka at least, but they need to pick up the pace towards this site. And for a moment, I believed in that shot landing. The nade dead on Xiao's feet. And no 1v3 for him this time around. Fnatic have picked up another round. It's not over yet. They can push this up to 5 at the half.
Mau ban akunnya, simple emang prosin di follow, kagak usah ditanya, kagak dong.
I think that's the only word I could use. Like, the fact is FPX deserve to dominate this first half. They have been superb throughout this initial stage, but we're starting to see some of those individual plays. We're starting to see those fightbacks, those superstars, and well, Alfie are making those little moves through the backlines. And you can see FPX, even with this much of a lead, they're going to take a pulse image.
And it makes sense. Next round, they don't have a lot to play with.
Kira udah ikutan pindah kan kemarin baru ini ya Intel Extreme Master tuh.
Itu tiketnya sepaket apa ya? Atau cuma satu tim terus keluar?
Kayaknya kalau tiket gini mah tiket harian dah.
Harian deh.
Day ini. Gak tahu kalau misalnya Riot baik sih terusan ya.
Anjing, terusan sih gila juga ya.
Zipan only a couple away from the showstopper, and then you've also got the fact that you can use that Nightfall to basically delay and also help.
Ya ini mah namanya juga nyoba pertama kali. CS mah udah biasa. Aduh, jangan dibandingin sama CS sih, belum bisa. Ya ngentot.
Apa?
CS
kemarin CS yang menang Face Clan ya.
There's certainly a ton of dangers and red flags here for Fnatic.
Iya anjing, Navi 2 kali berturut tuh runner up.
Pagi lagi.
At least off the bat going for a pretty grouped up approach. The only man alone.
Ya ada tuh video simple. Minta drop AWP. Mintanya operator. Drop nih OP.
Straight into A main, not challenged.
Iya ada drop nih OP.
That's already there. But because they've heard the tour de force, they know he's not there. Saigetsu, though, he's already found Durka. A huge start to this round already. Now space being taken. There's a
Ayo lo, dijudge.
Xiao is already going to find
Takut lu, takut.
This is starting to fall apart again for Fnatic. There was a round that looked like
Ngantuk
it should
tidur,
have
gak usah
been theirs.
curhat.
We
Curhat
worry
IG.
about the tour de force. It hasn't even made its face yet.
Gak senaga sih memang. Suigetsu, aduh, timingnya Suigetsu dia nggak lihat. Suigetsu, oh, menang Ju. Oh my god, Thrifty, let's fucking go.
Anjing.
I thought that timeout might have been for the next round, but they've won it right here and now.
Tapi nanti kayaknya pas final ya. Feeling gue sih nggak mungkin nggak penuh, Ju. Pasti penuh deh yang nonton.
Penuh sih.
Pasti penuh. Kemarin kan CS kan final ya kan?
No, and again, it's just the individual skill of these two players. There's nothing you can really do when they're in this sort of form. And okay, the Tour de Force does close it out, but the finances now really swing into that favor once again of FPX. A chance
Next
for a
Visity Tokyo,
9-3
anjing kalau
half,
Visity
and
Tokyo
although
sih keren
there's
banget kayaknya
many,
bro.
I'm sure that we'll call that the curse.
Parah,
I don't think they're gonna fall that way.
Yeah, I don't think Fnatic
Kalau
are
Visity
happy
Masternya di
about
Tokyo,
it
iya.
for sure. I mean, you're facing down the barrel of elimination, as we said.
Visity Master di Tokyo rame dah.
Visity Tokyo-nya doang juga udah keren anjing. Rame, apalagi Master atau Champion di Tokyo anjing.
Standout man for FPX.
Alhamdulillah.
But everyone's had their moments thus far.
Prx tadi menang bro 2-1 sesuai prediksi di Bangkok. FPX juga ini kayaknya sesuai prediksi lagi nih.
Kalau di Eropa
Masih
susah
bisa, iya masih Asia mah oke lah.
And it's Artis to win that duel. Another successful opening for this duelist as FPX step closer to their ninth. They've got the man advantage and Fnatic have some
Indo lah
weaknesses to
Visity.
play
Kalau
with as
Visity
well.
Indo tahun depan kayaknya udah bisa offline.
At least for now, the read is spot on. They have a firing squad watching in both directions. A showstopper for Zipan, which could almost end this round in its tracks. Mystic now just going to have to use his ult just to try and clear that control. The rest of the team barreling straight through, but Zipan has caught one of them. Xiao is there again. And well, now the remaining players are just held back. Saigetsu's position hasn't even
Suigetsu bagus banget. Aduh ya Allah Ju, gregetan. Pick.
There's almost no way they can expect
dapet
him.
loh.
Good for a kill, dropping the
Refleks anjing.
spike. By the looks of it, locking in a ninth round
Next
for
Visity
FPX
Singapura
at the
kayaknya
half.
kalau
Enzo
Prx menang kagak
against the
begitu dong.
Four
Kagak
players to
ditentuin
take
dari yang
down. He
menang
hasn't
dong.
even got the spike and he's got 10 seconds to get it planted.
Yang menang kemarin dari Denmark
Safely
anjing.
say this one is
Agak.
done. 9-3 at the half.
Kalau yang misalnya yang nentuin Visity Next yang menang harusnya menang Champion sih Ju, bukan Master.
Iya, boleh
They have had
kalau
a
itu.
commanding lead ever since we got onto Bayern.
Yeah, it seems like since Bayern, Fnatic really haven't been in that same sort
Nah
of
kalau
form.
misalnya
Xiao,
itu
Saigetsu
Champion
performing
di
out of their
Istanbul
minds, but the
karena
whole
Asen
team
kemarin
is looking
menang, oke lah.
fantastic right now for FPX.
Asen kan
It
EMEA
seems, Su and the desk, that there needs to be an absolute miracle here from the side of
Akhir
Fnatic.
tahun
The
kalau
question
nggak
is, do
salah
you
ada
believe?
tur di CS di Bali, turnya apa tuh? Yes,
That is a
Yes,
great
apa sih?
question, Tom. Do
Lupa
you know
lagi
what I
namanya.
do believe in the Mr. Xiao show?
Bukan,
Every
bukan
time
ESL.
we want him to
ECL.
turn up, he
EES.
does. And what a
Siapa
joy
ya? Apa ya?
for
Gue
him
lupa.
to watch them pull off rounds like the way that he has.
Yeah, I mean, Xiao has been such a consistent factor, I think, as well.
Denmark
Him
start
playing
jam berapa sore?
composition on Fracture, super
Sekitar
integral for them,
jam
holding space and halls, using his prowess.
5.
But he's also just been
Gue lupa.
clutch. And this is the main, I think,
Enggak,
takeaway
Deng.
as well for Fnatic, at least for me over the
Jam.
course of the series, has been the rounds that they've got have been off the back of
Iya,
those
jam 5.
individual heroics, those big moments from individuals.
IESF,
But what you do when
iya bener,
FPX
IESF.
have a better game plan than you, and they're also having those moments as well as individuals. Xiao has had many over the course of that half that has set his team up
IESF Bali.
over and over again.
Oh iya tuh, IESF World Esport 120 negara siap tanding di
And
World Championship
I
Bali.
love that saying. It rings in my head round after round.
Tapi kalau nggak salah itu yang di Bali itu finalnya
And a
doang.
lot of them as well. I mean, think about that Thrifty that they just pulled, right? The
Ngeri
weaponry they
banget
had
nih,
obviously
Sao.
infuriate and
Anjing.
Di Bali finalnya ya, finalnya kan.
the entirety of the series there. FPX
Buluan,
has been in
Juk,
about
jadi jago lah,
15
Juk.
eco.
Ini katanya si Xiao milih Protel katanya kagak anjing jauh.
Eco moments. And then
Notel.
17
Kagak.
Fnatic
Jauh,
only won
anjing.
4. This is what we're talking about. These types of rounds.
Lebih tua
I
Notel.
love the defensive
Iyalah.
side as well for FPX.
Si Johan,
They had a
Mas
completely
Johan.
different defensive protocol for their pistol round on Fracture. That's how prepared they were coming into this, and they were playing full retake on B, and it just made honestly mincemeat of the entire hold of Fnatic. They couldn't get a hold on this, and it felt like that is the same
Akhir
case
tahun
over
kembali
the
lah ke
course of
Damar.
this entire half, and sometimes at moments of this series as well. Fnatic, they're
Bos
honestly
Smackdown anjing
facing
si Dane
elimination.
sumpah.
They need to start playing like it in this series.
Biar jago berantem ya.
Ntar gue ke Danes. Kenalin nih Om Diki yang dulu nemenin mama kamu nangis. Mau gue buat nangis aja Danes. Tapi ngeliat gue juga kayak nangis dah. Gue kontol. Langsung nangis ya kan. Kalau ada SEA Games ada e-sport Valo, siapa yang mendominasi? SEA Games PRX kan saya ya.
Well, not that long ago, it looked like FPX were backed into a corner. They were up against the ropes, and now it seems like.
Oh iya, kalau si Xiao lebih ke Six sih, mirip lumayan lah.
Just on 3 rounds. This half is going to be tough, and we have seen FPX have successful pistol round after
successful sabar LCQ anjing.
That cannot be allowed to go down here.
Well, that's the thing.
Kan timnas ya Ben. Iya juga ya timnas yang ngentot. Indonesia sih bisa sih guys. Bener juga gue. Gue lupa. Gue kira timan yuk.
Oh iya
timan bangsat.
Negara ya per
Indo bisa lah. Ya kan?
Bisa lah.
Cuman gabungan John Olsen sama Sesekeri sih ngeri kayaknya dah kalau Thailand.
That he has a much needed one for Fnatic. They'll still hold on strong with another duel. But eventually Durka falls and well, someone else is going to have to fill up those boots. FPX making their way to the site for a plant now and it looks undeniable.
So fast. That's the thing though. They got here.
Indo Thailand final. Sudah biasa ya Indo Thailand lagi.
The tower swing from Xiao, already spotting out one. I don't know if they'll expect the second player to be deep within the corner, almost trying to bait Xiao into this battle with Althea watching
ada
everybody in the cross.
Wow.
Yeah, the rest of the team's actually coming back in from arcade, but they've been caught.
Anjing dapat 2 dia dari situ. Wah, ente banget. Oke, 93 kers adik-adik biasa ya. Akankah Indo minjem Aron sama Jason? Kan Aron sama Jason orang Indo, masa dipinjem? Goblok.
Tahu ngomong aja. Minjem gimana?
KTP-nya masih KTP sini, bro. Giting juga. Lah iya katanya. Jawab sendiri, goblok. Lawan player for second from Indonesia. Huh?
Miles in the lead. Looking to take double digits with pistols, likely to be Fnatic's round, and Alpha's making sure of it. A solid opening with Angel down, they lose their smokes.
Raja Depok jadi trial di victim. Kalau emang juga niat trial sih, gue rasa nggak nyentuh GTA dulu dah. Sekali oke lah.
Ya, sahabat boy hilang.
Sorry.
So good with the pistol. But only one player dropped. He's trying
umur Juan masih mumpuni, Cak.
Iya, udah 2 hari nih libur GTA.
Wah, ditibek lagi adik-adik ya. Oke, ini round wajib menang buat FPX.
They might be Bulldogs, but we even saw how deadly that weapon can be in just the previous half on the same kind of round.
Si ada naturalisasi jalur Valo. Naturalisasi.
A terrible first half. And then if you just
go
grab a drink,
gini nih.
for 5 minutes. When you come back, it's a
baru bangun.
Wah bro, 7 like lagi 1000 bro, masa nggak 1000 ini?
Kalau udah kembangin gila banget bisa kayak Ben.
Apa?
Itu naturalisasi jalur Valo.
Bisa kalau udah gila banget mah.
Kalau e-sport udah gede banget.
Udah kayak bola ya kan.
Iya.
Oh, Durka. What the fuck?
Si Angel lagi geter dah.
Gak tahu aja si Angel lagi geter.
Dari tadi perut.
He's still going. There's 2 players just on either side. He's got the first. Alpha trying to take him with a blast.
Wow.
Itu kalau si Alfajar tunggu sampai satchel hijau Ju, mati tuh Ju. Satchel hijau tuh 50 damage-nya.
Takut kepick kali kayaknya dah.
Iya. Itu satchel langsung dihancurin damage-nya cuma 15.
3 HP left on this man and he's close to the ace.
Anjing ngakak lah, Ben. Sorry, bro. Pagi-pagi suka ada yang giping ya.
Zipan shuts out the round, but ultimately it's Ardis to do almost everything. Durka kicked them off, but
Oke.
wasn't quite
Menang ya.
10 rounds, double the rounds of Fnatic.
Round wajib menangnya menang,
Again,
mantap.
there's still going to be a reinvestment here, and more importantly, Durka did earn enough for the
Ayo
tournament.
cepetan lah 13 biar Aijul main, bro. Kali ini Ju, dar tuh.
Ih, kok nggak pas nempel di lantai dah udah langsung hijau dah.
Nempel di lantai nanti ada bunyi Ju, cekrek. Gitu.
Nempel di badan sih bagus. Terus kering banget dah.
Iya.
Yang di TikTok tuh yang
ingat gak Ju yang
ketempel anjing.
Ingat gak Ju yang waktu gua lagi stream di Nemo, terus gua nge-clutch pakai Raja Satchel di ini yellow-nya icebox. Itu kan satchel gua hijau. Gua tungguin. Iya pernah gua. Ada klipnya itu di Nemo. Gak dapet loh si Durka. Mampus tapi lu. Lapor like udah 1K, makasih adik-adik.
Gitu dong adik-adik.
A B-site after plant. And a major problem. If you see Sugetsu line to kill, Viper's Pit is online. That's going to be tough for Fnatic to get back in through. And he won't be planting because he's right down south side, and that spikes up in heaven. With 50 seconds left, I mean, Fnatic, they've got time. Wait, what's happening up there on top? We've got a push coming through. Alfier's walking right past them, trying to get some early space. But what this
Maksudnya satchel hijau gimana nanti ya, ditunggu streaming Palo dari Bangkong tutor aja.
Anjay.
Biar gak kayak ini Depok. Ih, ada gapnya dikit anjing. Kabur.
Cimol nih kurang beraksi nih Cimol.
Yeah, and now with Heaven control, it's just perfect to be able to lock that down. Even having a player to cover the cross in the form of Sugetsu and the man that he is. This duel is going to have to be won immediately by Fnatic. In fact, they've crossed over. They managed to slip by undetected.
Ih, untung aja kagak geter banget Ju. Matiin tuh orang. Matiin. Oh, mampus. Astaga, gue kira bakal dapet tuh. Let's go, 11 rugi 100.000.
Lumayan ya buat beli kopi nih.
Beli catai.
A squad almost expected to be facing off against NA in that grand final. Well, it's safe to say PaperX is upset. Any chance
Seru nih, FPX versus PRX anjing.
Lawan optik dulu dong, gimana sih lo?
Menang FPX nih.
Ya kalau misalnya FPX lawan optik, gua rasa FX. Apakah mulut Bangkong divisi kali ini sangat-sangat wow? Wow.
Anjing, mafia judi udah kalau semua langsung nih.
Bisa dilihat dari poin Valorant gue nih, poin Twitch.
Bisa lihat dari track anjing, track record tebakan saya.
Langsung Bangkong gacor 68.
Ayo. Kumpulin uang, masih ada World Cup. Ayo.
Ini si Enzo sih nggak akan ngelepas itu. Cross down fake.
Tuh lihat.
Apa?
Si Angel gerak.
Getar.
Iya getar loh. Pakai sensi gede apa ya?
Besok final hour jam berapa? Jam 10 tetap. Awas tuh si Alpajar. Ulti.
Wah anjing.
Itu buat ke-delay doang.
They still have Artis over
delay lagi.
Oh!
Wallbang.
And they're locked out of this site. The snake bite
Zipan.
down. The wall
Loncat ke drop sih.
Zipan goes
Wah.
in 1 HP. He's down below, surviving for now. Enzo's not hitting the shots. The trouble with the Sheriff in this moment, but he will eventually.
Gak mati-mati si Enzo. Oh, bisa ulti loh Suigetsu, gila. Oke, 12 nih Ju, bisa di Ju, 12.
They've got
Bisa
the
sih,
advantage.
harusnya
Now
bisa ya.
Viper's pit down. How can Fnatic even get in
Wah,
there?
Enzo
Boaster
nggak dapet.
maybe can be the savior.
Coach Justin geter lihat amalan The Bangkong, anjas. Coach Justin.
Tunggu ini si Justin mah.
Wih, diturunin. Oh my god, pinter banget Suigetsu anjing.
Dibikin bingung
Dibikin
anjing.
bingung. Turunin ultinya, Bang.
Need 7 rounds in a row.
Lagi ketar-ketir adik-adik.
GG ini mah.
Was it 4 series in a row? FPX have
Sulit
lost
sih, half
back
back.
the last year or so, year and a bit.
Wah,
They
stres
have
tuh.
never been able to take Fnatic down. A
Ya,
team that
pulang guys ke
started out with
Posenjo.
Boaster saying he just wanted to be
Oke
like
guys,
Angels.
pesen tiket.
Well, he became the Model 2.0. But now Angels back for revenge. And just 1 in 7 needed to close this out. Hell, send Sugetsu out alone every round. You'll
Ini
probably get one that he
FX
picks
turun
up.
lower gara-gara Sugetsu nggak main kali dikit.
Waktu itu belum main. Pas di lower baru bisa visa. Baru diterima. Tele.
Wow.
Hampir mati. Kena molly sendiri. Enggak ada yang molly musuh.
Yeah, they knew that they weren't going to be able to hold on to control of the site. The nade through could be huge. This has caused so many problems for Fnatic in the past, but that nade goes a little bit too far. FPX survive. In the corner, they've got
lempar.
Arcade, they've got main.
Anjing mau len apa?
Enggak, ditaruh di atas. Nanti tunggu keluar.
Fnatic getting back
Tapi hati-hati nih,
in will
timing
have to
smoke
be
habis.
so quick. They have one
Yuk,
smoke
1, 2,
left,
3, lempar.
some flashes, but now that smoke's
Now.
gone. Boaster's gone.
Nah, kan kelintekan. Oh my god, Xiao bagus banget GG. Bagus banget scan-nya anjing.
Very MEA opponents.
Wan, Nugi Wan, 100 Wan.
Tournament eliminating Fnatic.
The fact is, Fnatic have had their number almost every single time, but the time it matters most is when FPX rise.
Para
They've
pulang
been the
pendukung
team of
Fnatic.
opium, copium, and so many failures in the past. The last one,
GG
not even
adik-adik.
through their own fault. In this tournament, they take on all
Lu
trials
streaming,
and
Jul.
tribulations. They have players missing.
Nggak ada temennya main nggak?
Pindahan, pindahan.
Almost rely on the likes
Eh,
of
baru
Xiao
main
to
Juan,
drag them
Nugi
through
gua.
those
Saya
early
Nugi.
stages. Then they get the full squad. Saigetsu
Gue
sits
streaming nih.
Min 1 coba ini Sudar dulu dah.
single map. An
Oh, panggil Sudar aja.
superstar
Sudar tidur.
brought here
Min
to the
1 kita.
stage. And now they're the only EMEA
Lo kan nggak bisa
team
berempat.
A man who very nearly wasn't here and
Akunnya ada nggak? Kan pakai akun ini mic kecil.
Akun silver kayak ada dah. Bentar
even in
scroll
this
DM
hot
paling.
stadium, they looked calm,
Banyak
cool, and
kok, banyak.
collected the whole time.
Si
And it was just unbelievable seeing Sugetsu reach these heights. I mean, we have talked about him. We've sold
Naikin akun
some
bola ada
promises,
skin nggak?
but this
Anjing.
level of
Tahu, minta
consistency,
dinaikin,
not on
nggak
this
ada
map,
skin,
not
cuy.
on this series, but in this
Ada skin nggak? Ada skin nggak DM?
It's just unrealistic to expect out of anybody.
Well, that's the thing.
DM Discord
I
aja, bro.
wouldn't want to be any team looking
Ajak
for
Bude, oh ada Bude. Woi Ben,
terrible
ngentot gue udah jawab DM kontol.
They have hit their peak in this tournament. We've seen every member of this squad have moments
Nah,
that
Sergio, lu
I
gua
think any
timeoutnya
player
memek.
in the world would be happy to
Bye,
have
Sergio.
under their belt. And
mengerdani
unfortunately for
si Sergio
Fnatic,
tuh.
some of those stars
Ada yang lu
didn't
pakai
make
kemarin
this
kan
final
lupa, lu nggak usah merasa
Now, don't
spesial,
get me wrong,
anjas.
they have been a incredible team.
Coba sebutin skinnya sebutin.
Udah awan.
Ada awan.
But FPX
Tiga tuh
have
udah masuk.
bested them exactly when they needed to. And now they're going for the throw.
Well, they've certainly waited a long time
Akun
to
gua
take this
silver aja, bro.
victory over Fnatic, and getting to do it on
Memek tuh.
stage in front of the
Ya
crowd,
udah,
I'm sure makes
udah
it
amat.
that little bit more sweet. That's
Pepe.
right, raise him up.
And it's nice of them
Agi
to
di
carry
Panda.
him in the end. Yeah, after he's done that.
Em gue udah
throughout some
membaik
matches
nih,
today,
sumpah
he's
Ju.
been world
Gua rasa sih
class,
gitu ya.
honestly.
Yang gua
Hijaunya
rasa
tunggu
gitu.
live dulu guys, biar kita pindahin.
Ya lu. Pasti lu ngerasain di deathmatch.
Iya benar.
Ngehe.
Jadi ini
Kenapa
bakal
ya?
lucu iya.
Bedanya di-
Bangsat.
Soalnya stepnya di mana-mana jadi lu udah
Taruhan
tahu.
100 saya bro.
Tapi enggak gitu kalau masuk gitu Ju.
Ada gold 1 aman nih, gold 1 nih, ada yang DM tuh.
Soalnya
Oke.
deathmatch itu gimana ya?
Kenapa?
Beda
Jul,
tekanan
live dulu,
juga
Jul.
yang kompe.
Udah tahu.
Udah apa lanjut? Gue lanjut main tapi di streaming Ijul. Jul.
Enggak. Diki live main.
Enggak, anjing apaan? Gua udah beres, kan kerjaan gua nonton.
Diki sambil main.
Tahu Jul. Gua kalau live tolol anjing enggak mau.
Berarti gue juga nggak boleh
Lu lab dulu sekarang, buruan.
Nggak boleh main ya berarti.
Biar main Jul.
Ah, gue tidur ah. Lab anjing.
Udah lab,
udah lab apa? Kontol.
Udah dari tadi.
Udah adik-adik. Oh, udah dari tadi. Adik-adik kita pindahan semuanya ke hijau ayo adik-adik.
Anjing apaan 2 menit yang lalu bangke.
Bangsat banget tuh. Coba kita pindahin dulu nih, fitur pindah bisa nggak nih? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim ya Allah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hap.
Tuh orang, gue tuh masih penasaran orang ambil lari terus.
Yaudah makasih adik-adik ya. Kita lanjut semuanya di AA hijau streamingnya. Besok kita lanjut streaming ini ya. Lower final oke, teki-teki semuanya TY-TYD, salam ke Aijul, dadah. Semoga bisa dipindahin ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sabar guys. Bisa nggak ya? Ya error, bentar guys. Error, sabar. Ya Allah jangan error please. Sebat jangan error. Ya error. Ih masa error sih YouTube
Oh, gua dari tadi gara-gara gua bisa main gara-gara main Apex kali ya.
Ini harusnya sorry we couldn't. Ya Jul error Jul ngentot.
Apa-apa peren udah.
Ya bisa dia harus pindahin rombongan cok. Wah error adik-adik, gak bisa kalian pindah manual aja ya adik-adik ya.
Lu
ini linknya nih gue kasih.
Gua karena CS jadi
nih
nge-spray kalau karena CS ya. Ini gue belajar CS.
Error
kan satu page.
Itu dia error tuh.
Iya.
Sorry we couldn't.
Ketahuan makanya.
Couldn't kontol lah YouTube. Dadah.
Alah Meki. Ih, setan. Pagi peren.